What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Yeah, the timer stopped because it's over. I'm gonna have Minx come in here, and we got a exciting announcement for you guys. So, hey Minxie,
Hello.
let's let's show 'em what we've been working on. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so I'm gonna share Minx's stream here, and I'm gonna let her take it away.
Yes, we were working on a community patch for the Discord server and for Dune Spice Wars. So we are basically modding the game, and we, me and Descanta worked with a lot of experienced players together to try to make a little balance patch for the multiplayer. And this is what we came up with. This is the Nexus mod page that we've created, where you can download the mod. It's one file that you download, and you have the installation description, and down here are the changes. We will also post that in the Discord, I think, in an announcement.
Yeah.
And we also will have a channel there that you can discuss changes. Maybe you have ideas for future changes that you would like, but this is basically just you can test it out, you can download the mod and basically try it out.
So how does
Um,
how do you actually download the mod and install it? What do you have to do?
so you click on manual download, slow download, then it will appear up here.
Okay.
And it's fairly simple. You just have one file and you will go to your game folder. A second. Yeah. And the game folder, which is for most people, it's in C here. And under Steam libraries, Steam apps, common, then D4X, Dune Spice Wars. And then you just take the file, rest compressed one, and drop it in here. I have it already, and that's it. Don't have to do more. And then you can start your size bars. And you will already see a change. And over here, you can see the mod versioning, circuit version 1.
Ha!
Yeah, that's how you
Look at
install
the
it.
little donkey. Oh yeah. So we got about 10, 15 minutes until the tournament starts. What was some of the major changes that were made, and what was the thinking behind some of them? What, you want to touch on a couple of them?
Yeah, I think we had the current patch. I think the last patch from the developers was December, maybe. So we had a lot of time with the current patch, and I think a lot of people noticed stuff in the game that they weren't happy about, like some balance stuff, mostly with Corino, mostly with Atreides. And we tried to fix the big ones. Um, we have a lot of fixes for Corino. So a lot of counselor stuff that happened. If you hover over Irulan, you will see the first change. So Irulan adds now one building slot. And the Irulan ability is now a major Corino ability, a faction bonus for them.
Wow,
That
that's
is a big change for them.
that
Yeah.
is huge.
So
what
we
about
tried that.
okay.
Yeah, with a few counselors. ECAS has big counselor changes, mainly for Dinari, because he was very weak. Um, Now he reduces the unit upkeep per level by 25%, which is a huge economy bonus for ECAS.
Wow. What are some of the Atreides changes?
Um, I don't think we changed anything with the counselors. Yes, we changed Jessica a bit. So you don't get minus 50%, minus 50 Lanceward standing anymore if you break truces. You only get minus 10. Um, yeah, that's
The Atreides players are not gonna like that. It's funny.
and we changed the peaceful annex. Now takes I think 7 days, so you can't um use your ceasefire on the peaceful annex and just complete it with the ceasefire active.
Right.
Um,
We
that's
were
not happening anymore.
we weren't able to stop the progression of annexation
Yeah,
during
that didn't work,
yeah.
sadly.
Okay. Tough.
What we managed to do is you can't put a ceasefire down and then peaceful annex. That is blocked.
That's good.
But now every player has like a chance of attacking the village when the ceasefire wears off. Like there's a small window where you can attack the village like 1 or 2 days.
Okay. What and that what about like a two-tiered ceasefire? If they have like
Um,
three
I
banked.
tried that out. I tested that, and it's still you have like you need like three ceasefires to work that out. So you
Okay.
would have 1,500 intel you need for that.
That's costly, So I mean, that's I think
Yeah,
that's a good change. Very
yeah, and
nice.
it's mainly for the late game where you have like one special region everyone wants to capture, and the trade is just ceasefires it, peaceful annex, and no one can do shit about it.
Yeah. Cool. Any changes to Fremen?
Yes, we do have a major Shimoom change that will make Henry happy. Um, you will get more Solari, minus Solari upkeep globally, and you will get -2% Shom share buying price.
What? Oh my God.
So making Shamoom a bit stronger in the eco as an eco counselor.
Wow.
Yeah.
Any other counselors changed or just Shamoom?
I think for Fremen it was just Shamoom.
Okay.
We have a Stakhanov change, I think.
Okay.
Um, yeah, we nerfed the. Oh no, I think we didn't implement that. It takes 100% longer. There
Okay.
was a debate over that, but I don't think it made it into the patch.
Yeah.
We have a Bronzo change.
He's got to get nerfed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't get his -20% authority cost. He only gets -15%. So a slight nerf, but not a big one.
That might not even be enough, to be honest. What about
Yeah.
Bronzo? Did you guys not Bronzo, Bolig, did you guys touch Bolig at all? Or no?
No, we didn't touch him yet.
Maybe half a knowledge per
Yeah, maybe
district
that could
bonus
be a thing.
or
We try to
0.75.
be very careful about the changes, like not to nerf something into the ground. We did buff Kronvachia,
Yeah,
so
definitely
now he
underused.
gains, yeah, more manpower for empty building slots.
Okay.
So with him, I think Antonov tested it out. You have like a bigger early game tempo boost with him.
Okay. So these are mostly
Um,
counselor changes and some uh in-game mechanic changes. So any other operations changes besides
yes,
the ceasefire?
we'll go to the website for that.
Right, let me check it out. Where is it?
Um,
Nexus mods.
yeah, Nexus mods Dune Spice Wars. It's the only mod there,
Of
so should
course,
be easy to find.
of course it is.
I'll also send you the link.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen this myself either, guys. So this is rather fascinating. I think my Discord froze. Can you hear me, Minx?
Yes, I can hear you.
My Discord is like, there it goes. Okay, so let's see. Intel. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. You guys went through with the Intel changes too. That's a big one. You want to go over that?
Yeah, yeah, sure. I think we felt like Intel was a bit too strong. We definitely nerfed the strong network trait and the analyst village because factions like Carino could really abuse them and get like what 27 Intel production with all blue buildings in a strong network village, and now they can only get like around 15, I think, was it? Um, Senate envoys is slightly nerfed, just 3 Intel instead of 5. The POIs are slightly nerfed in the later game,
What was
not
the
giving that
what
much
was
intel.
yeah, what was the rationale behind limiting the amount of intel that people can get? Because that's a big deal, especially late game where people are just spamming these hard operations. So go into some of the thinking behind nerfing the
Um,
overall intel production in the game.
yeah, yeah. For one, it was like, okay, the Intel building itself wasn't really used that often. Like people still build it, but it was not necessary if you have like good village quirks or have like good POIs that you collect. And um, so we try to. This is basically okay as a player. You have to, if you really want to assassinate someone, if you want to spam your operations, you really have to build a lot of the intel buildings. And basically, okay, you can't spam operations anymore. Like your big operations, you have to use more carefully, like orbital strike, like ceasefire. You have to really think about, okay, can I use this now? Should I use this now? That was the main goal behind it.
Yeah. So the from what I'm gathering, the major things that went through were the intel changes, changes to Peaceful Annex, Ceasefire, and Jessica. Carino got the most changes by far because
Yes, by far.
a lot of people will agree that Carino is probably the strongest faction in the game. What's up, Johnny? I think you're in that camp, right? With Carino being the strongest faction in the
Oh,
game.
absolutely. Can you guys hear me all right? Do I sound okay?
Yeah, sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely in that camp.
Yeah. So, the authority cost modifier for Carino was increased, and I think that needs some fleshing out there, Minx. Like, do you want to explain why the Carino expansion got nerfed?
Yeah, so I think what we figured out was, okay, Carino can just expand later in the game very far from their main base out, like in their second ring and their third ring. And the main goal is to make them like a very concentrated faction that is around their main base because they have two of them, maybe three, if you kill another player.
Yeah.
So the regions around your base are your main focus, and it should be hard for you to really make a big expansion move and get a lot of territories. So we try to do that with that change.
Some of these changes to Carino I think are going to be pretty devastating. So we'll see how they play out. But orbital strike was the power was reduced from 40 to 35, and the number
Yes.
of rockets spawned has been reduced. So that's going to be you got to be very judicious with how you use your orbital strike.
Yeah.
The live reformation army upgrade now transfers 30% of a unit's health per day, reduced from 50. So, um, we've been talking to people about the concept about Carino, and the idea about Carino was they are supposed to be kind of like a brutal overwhelming power faction, but they aren't supposed to expand aggressively either. And in this case, we've kind of the community patch is kind of taking away some of their brutality and nerfing their expansion. So it'll be interesting to see how the faction is going to play in comparative to some of the other strong factions now. Definitely an interesting change to Carino, I think. Um, and the Irulan change I think is something that nobody's really gonna want to argue with because I think that everybody feels like because some of the way the techs are uh, worked into Carino basically, with the same amount of color buildings per region, the double building of Irulan was just like, well, we kind of have to do that anyway, just because we want to get all the colors in to reduce the upkeep cost. So
Yeah.
now she just gives you the +1 village building slot, which I still think she's going to be picked a lot, but maybe not as much as the previous version where she was basically you can't play without her.
Yeah,
Um,
that was the goal from it. We even thought about adding two more harvester slots to her to make her like a real eco counselor, but we will see how it plays out.
I think that Vernius, the neural node nerf is kind of good, but it's not really enough. But we'll see. Where the neural
Yeah,
nodes are now susceptible to the effects of defense sabotage operation, whereas before the neural nodes were kind of like their standalone building, and Vernius bunkers pretty much get, unless you destroy like the connecting nodes, which is hard to do if there's a deep desert there anyway. They're almost unbreakable without a nuke or two or three armies there trying to fight them off, because they can recruit faster than you. They can heal their units using stealth engineers with Kater, so they're tough. I like the assassination change for Harkonnen. That was a very debated subject where now it's revealed at 40% as opposed to 50%, because when it's revealed at 50% it's basically two refreshes and you're either forced to drop territories or you're dead. 40% is still a lot, so we'll see how that feels. The pillage bonus intel gained is reduced from 50 to 25 to go in line with the uh, global intel nerfs, which is good, I think, because Harkonnen operations are some of the most oppressive in the game, especially with Vapor Spam. Um, and they just get so cheap at the end of the game, so maybe nerfing some of their intel production will help with that. Will help with that, but with Piter, it's still kind of cheap.
I'm gonna be honest too. It's like when late game when you're fighting people, you're not even really pillaging that much. If you just have your main base building and that's giving you intel for
Exactly.
killing units. So it's like so I mean yeah, that's it's a good change, especially like early game, to reduce the amount that you get for pillaging. But I feel like late game it doesn't make too much of a difference for them.
Yeah. The Fremen, Fremen Awake the People operation now disables enemy airfields, which is really good, and is no longer affected by the Harkonnen House of Order. So that operation needed a lot of love. We'll see if this is enough to make it work. Now, with the reduced global intel generation, it's you even got to be more careful about how you're spending your intel. And Awake the People was definitely probably the worst hard operation in the
yeah,
game. Um, we'll see if this is good because disabling the airfield is good, but usually as a Fremen anyway, you're gonna worm in and then you're gonna right-click the airfield first before targeting the militia. So,
Yeah,
uh,
good luck on Carino though
good luck on Carino's
with
right.
the
But
HP.
you can't
Yeah,
stand
with
there
the
anyway though
HP on those. Yeah,
with the orbital strikes anyway. So it's like because the
true.
Fremen
Yeah.
army is like kind of a glass cannon. Um, ECAS, the 10k hegemony bonus now converts zero point 0.5 of your total hegemony into Solari production per month, which is up from zero point 0.2, helping with some of the economy woes that ECAS has if you don't get the right quirks. We talked about Rivi,
I think.
and Sonya now produces an additional 10 Solari. So that's basically the entire patch in a nutshell. I think you guys should try it out. If you guys want to play ranked games on the patch, you're more than welcome to do so too. Just when you're posting for games in the Looking for Game channel, if you're playing ranked games, just I guess you'll have to clarify if you're playing the Shiro version or the community version.
Yeah, I think we added a role to it. We now have a role for it, community patch role
Cool,
that you can add to it.
cool.
Uh, Important is that you can only play peer-to-peer multiplayer lobbies. So the person creating the game has to have the patch and has to create a peer-to-peer lobby for it to function. Um, Else it would work. You can still play single player. That also works. We will post it on Reddit, on the other server, in announcements, and we have a forum coming up where you can have like discussions about it, propose changes that you would like to factions, or maybe we gone too far on some of the changes, and you can speak your mind
At
there.
this
And
point, at this point, any change is a welcome change. I think the game is
that is
great.
true.
The game is great. It did get stale. The last update was 6 months ago. I can't say too much about how much contact we have with anybody within the Shiro team there seems to be some kind of activity, but we're not really sure what that activity is going to lead to, if anything. Shiro is part of Funcom, right, Minx?
Yes.
So Funcom, as you guys know, just released Dune Awakening. A lot of the community has been playing Dune Awakening. There's a host of problems in that game too, by the way. But that's for a different time and a different stream.
Yeah, and to be clear, Shiro is not the developer of Awakening.
It's like a
Uh,
subdivision of
they're
that
obviously,
company.
yeah. So Funcom's the publisher of both, and Shiro's just the developer of Spice Wars. But
Yeah. And Shiro's been
yeah,
working on a different game called Spacecraft, I think. Um,
yeah, I think they're getting ready to release a new game
and
soon.
that's not even a 4X RTS game. That's a whole different type of genre, isn't it?
Nah, and they're to be fair to them, they're a very small team, so
Yeah.
it's like, it's hard to, I guess it's hard to get mad when they have
But
other projects and
super
stuff. But
talented, and the interactions that we've had with the team. I mean, this game, like kudos to Shiro for releasing a game that was actually awesome and intricate and really fun to play without like a buttload of microtransactions and this and that. And it
I
was
mean,
a
it's award winning too. Like
yeah, it
it's
was
an
like a
award winning game. Yeah.
pure passion project, and it was an amazing game. And it's just, the numbers just aren't there for the game to get as much attention as we would want it to get, which is, it goes to speak to number one, that the game is like a niche game, and then number two, like, I think the amount of development to keep this kind of game like rolling and fresh with now with like the whole like live service game mentality that video games are under these days, it's not going to happen. But we might see an official patch from them in the future. No, nothing's ruled out. So with
And
that
who
be
knows, dude? Maybe we get like another renaissance when the next movie comes, like we did when Part Two came out. Um,
exactly
there was
exactly
a there was a massive spike in player base for a couple months after the movie
yeah.
came out. So
So we have the pods out. Let's get into the game here. We got. Is this our third or fourth circuit game this year? Which one is this? Does
I think
anybody know
it's a
off the hand?
four. I think it's four.
Is this the
I don't know. I've
fourth?
kind of lost track, to be honest.
Anyway, I think there's going to be one more of these. We're committing to one more of these to do the grand final for the year, which is going to be a larger cash prize. And John, which lobby do you want to cast?
Whatever. Oh, Minx, you're playing?
Yes, I'm playing. I
Let's
should get to my
go.
lobby.
Yeah, You call it, Cream. I'm indifferent.
All right, so we got a Hellhole Rat, Eric. I don't know who Eric is. I think
Casto.
Casta. You read him out because my Discord's in streamer mode.
Yeah, Hellhole, Eric, Casto, Burseg, Sardaukar is Pod 1, Pod 2, All Cash, Swaggers, Canute, Sala, Pod 3, Minx, M Trigo, Typical, Azur's Fang, Pod 4 is Misa Like Pie, Captain Chaos, Patat, and Pancake. Pancake? It just sounds weird saying pancake. I'm just gonna say pancake.
Is TNB not playing or what?
I don't. He's not in the pods.
Because he's qualified already, I think. All right, pick one, John. Your call.
I don't know, man. I mean, Minx is gonna be streaming hers, I'd imagine. So I don't know. Maybe like the Misa Captain Chaos Pancake one. I don't know.
Okay, I like it. Fine.
I don't know. It seems like that one has potential. I mean, I don't know Eric. I don't know Bursa. These could be like incredible players. To be honest, I just don't know. Just don't know their names.
So the EJ guy, I don't think is like the best player, but
TMV, do you want to jump in here, or do you? Oh, you have your own stream going too, don't you?
where is it? Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of new players, TMB. You're right. Yeah, hop in, man. If you want to commentate with us, what's up? So, I mean, we don't have to choose this. Azure Fang,
We can pick
Typical
whatever
Trigo
lobby we want. This
Mix.
is just
I mean, I think this is gonna.
And
I think this lobby is either one's fine. They're all like it's a hodgepodge of like experienced players and new players in one lobby, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah, and I would love to like go watch Minx and Typical's game, but I feel like she's streaming that already. So
Okay.
if we can spread it out a little bit, it might
Yeah.
be worth.
Okay.
But I leave it to y'all.
Yeah. Yo, this is almost giving me like nostalgia vibes, man. Cause we like honestly like has any of us really been playing Dune Spice Wars?
I have not. Oh my god, I'm taking up a spot. Sorry. Oh, I'm at spectator. Um, yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't played in a couple weeks. I was thinking about. I was really, I was really drunk last night after the fourth at like 2 a.m. And I just like tried to get a pub lobby going, and nobody joined. So I gave it up. But
Yeah, yeah.
I've played a
Sad.
couple of matches here and there, once a day, twice, once every 2 days.
have y'all been taking the patch for a spin at all? Like kind of just in like a casual four-player setting, or is it mostly just kind of like implemented changes that we know work but haven't really been tested too much?
Uh, well, I like before this whole thing was about to happen, I already was writing a document of changes that I think would benefit the game and would make it much more enjoyable, both for the casual and the veteran experienced players. I mean, I think that was the base idea that we just started working from.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think we did a couple of test games for sure. And but yeah, mostly it just comes to the fact like what this counselor was supposed to do and how changing it would change the faction, and would that be a good thing or a bad thing. Same thing with Irulan. Corino is too much built on the fact that they can double build. They should just have it base kit. But Irulan is still supposed to be an eco faction that she allows Corino to do even more. And that plus
Yeah,
one
yeah,
build
yeah.
does
I like
exactly
that.
that.
That's been like one of the longest standing like suggestions I feel like from almost everybody is like just make that Irulan ability faction native, and then you can kind of adjust around that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I tested that. Like, I was the Corino player in one of those test games where,
How does it
I mean,
feel?
it feels like we nerfed Corino down to the ground, like just bury
The
them, but
my
they actually
my
felt
my
pretty
my
balanced.
they felt balanced, but my
You
my
mean like
only
it looks like they got nerfed, but it feels better than that, or it looks like they got
I
nerfed crazy,
what
but it
about their
feels
army?
better than yeah. Okay.
My
yeah.
concern is only about the army nerfs because if you take away their expansion and their brute force, then what do they have left, right?
Uh,
Orbitals.
Orbital's
yeah.
been
I mean,
Orbital's
I
caught a nerf too.
No, I know. I
They
know.
caught a nerf too, though, you know.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I know. I
I
feel you.
still felt like I have a presence on the map. If there's an airfield from one of my allies or a Kronos there, I project my power there. Like, you should not take a fight with me anytime, like at all, because I'm Corino and you'll just die. It felt like that I had to move out, and that's the main thing with Corino is that in these games, usually if you're not pushed, you don't have to go anywhere because you're just expanding fine, and with two specials, you just outproduce anyone else really in the lobby. And this way, I still had a pretty big hedge production, but I was locked down on two specials because I just couldn't expand even further. I just didn't have the authority production to capture a first special that I could generate hedge from. I could only capture a special to spike to victory, and that's the main thing that I feel like really, really helped Corino into being pushed into this global police playstyle, which I think suits them better.
Yeah, so I mean that was kind of the faction identity that we gathered from the developers was that they're kind of like designed to be the lobby policemen and they are designed to kind of be OP though, like power wise, right? But you guys took
No,
away. You guys took away How did the army feel with the live formation nerf and the you know?
so I think I contested an Ilessa ECAS on their own territory, and the Corino army still held up. I think I was running a Ramsham, like trying the Ramsham changes.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that,
Um,
but Ramsham caught a little bit of a buff because he's pretty much trash.
yep. I think it was more of a matchup thing, but I still held my own pretty well with Ramsham. He feels more of like a controllable Raban, a strong Raban, but with a bit of playtesting, I think he will still get a bit of a buff. But Vansitsia will still be the go-to pick in my opinion, because with Vansitsia I would have just demolished the Ikaz army there, and this way it was kind of even. We fought in basically every operation you can imagine, Elaka Fog, the one that gives 100% more power to the strongest Ikaz unit, and in Orbital. And this all, we made even trades. But mind you, it was on Ikaz territory with Ilessa full of sanctuaries.
Right.
So, yeah. All stacked up against Corino, basically.
So I'm not sure where Captain Chaos is.
I
Who's
just
the fourth.
messaged Doghead to see if he checked in.
I
Um,
messaged
it says-
messaged him. It's his Discord says he's online,
Yeah, he has green light.
but he's not on. So I mean, we might need a player in there because it's already.
Well, I mean, if he checked in within the last hour, then it seems likely that he will be here. But
All right. It's kind of killing the buzz, man. It's ruining the flow. Flow ruining. You know what flow ruining is? That's what this guy's doing. Yeah, 5 more minutes and we get a sub. I think that's about right.
lobby sim in a tournament lobby.
This is just snack. TMB, you might want to get.
That's why it's
you
a
might
new
you
level
might have
of
to play
lobby.
TMB. You might have to play.
And give it a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I can play. What are open?
Doghead says swap him with
Corino's
Beach
open.
Cat.
Oh, Beach Cat's good.
And Corino's open
And
as well.
Carino's open, so this is gonna be perfect. Because we all know he only plays fucking Carino.
I'm the last person who should play in this story, to be honest with you. In this round. But I can fill in if needed.
Oh, he's happy to go. Oh, this is gonna be a great lobby now. This is great. This is great.
Don't you dare play a Trades, bro. Get in there with your corridor. If you pick a Trades, I'm gonna lose it.
All right, sorry for the short delay, guys. We got the we got another player
Beach Cat
coming.
is a Carino player, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
100%.
Okay, that's just a natural. I think we should just leave him on Carino since that's what Chaos was. People have just been sitting here thinking about the matchup, probably. It's kind of crazy just throwing in a Trades out of left field.
Yep. Some notes about the community patch still before the game actually starts.
Yeah, yeah.
There were some really amazing ideas like unique win con for Fremen, unique win con for Vernius, unique win con for ECAS,
Oh, that
etc.
is a good idea. Dang.
So only
Where
problem
were all these discussions
that-
taking place? In the balance and
In
testing
the-
chat?
I think in
In the
VC.
room, yeah.
Oh, okay.
In
I
there
haven't
or
read
in
that.
Added voice,
VC.
yeah.
I haven't read that room in weeks.
So just for basically terraforming mission for Fremen, Shimon would fit in that game plan great. Just
but then you
trying
would
to get
have-
as much water.
You would have to choose Shimoon to get their unique win condition.
No, she would assist greatly with their
Oh my god, okay. He won
water
a Trades.
generation. God damn it, Beach Kid.
Oh, he saw the he went.
I mean, I think Misa told him to
He
Or
went
told
at
him to take
Trades
whatever he
because he
wanted.
probably doesn't want to play Vernius, who's gonna, delete crafts and then Krino's bone. So, you know, it's
Yeah,
kind of lame that you can just counter pick right now because he's a sub, but it
that's
is what
fair.
it is.
And also let's get this out of the way first. To be very clear, this is not the community patch version of the game that's being played in
Correct.
the tournament right
No,
now.
Correct.
Yeah.
this is the current
This is
official
standard
approach.
Shiro
Yes.
Shiro edition 6 months ago, maybe even longer than that, whenever it was.
Yeah. So yeah, basically those unique win cons were ideas. I feel like great ideas. The implementation of them is the hard part.
Yeah, I
That's
can't.
the only thing that's
That sounds like
really
the
keeping
heaviest
this
lift
back.
by far in terms of
Yep.
trying to mod stuff is like introducing a unique win con. Yeah,
How
Yep,
about adding a
definitely.
faction? How would
that's
that
like
be?
ground up stuff. Yeah,
Is that the same
adding a
category?
faction.
Yeah.
Adding a faction. I mean,
I mean, who's gonna who are you paying to do the art and
I don't
everything,
know.
dude?
Let's
How
get
are you getting
let's
it
get
all in
some
there? And
Talaxu in there. Some Bene
are
Gesserits.
you just gonna use the Carino soundtrack since it's sick?
Oh my god, I forgot you need a whole new soundtrack too. You need like an audio producer.
Just get Malapelt, dude. I'm sure he's down. Just pay him,
yeah.
Is that the guy that did the whole
compose something
soundtrack for the game?
for the Donkey faction. Yeah, well, I think he did like the newer,
Donkey
some of the newer stuff. Yeah.
Guys, people are having trouble with the lobbies. I think the servers are down. This is a disaster.
No way.
No way.
Yeah, they're saying attempt number 3. Like this is nobody's able to load in. Yo, this is gonna be. It's just fate, I guess.
Wouldn't that be a bit dramatic that they kill the game on the day of
It's
the
crazy,
next
dude.
circuit?
The servers can't handle 4 lobbies being played at once, apparently.
Oh no, I saw like 17 pub lobbies being played
I
yesterday
know,
at once,
I know.
and all with players, not AI. Like generally, I saw
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
17 pub games. I was
Nice.
genuinely surprised. There
Look
are
at
new
that.
players, and a lot of
People,
them.
there are active lobbies going
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
like right
we're
now,
gonna have
like
to rehost.
20 minutes old, 20 minutes, 3 minutes. One started 3 minutes ago. That's
Yeah.
oh, actually, I guess that's just one player, 3 AIs, but
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I think people who tried Awakening and then said, okay, that's enough of this. I want to try something else Dune related, and they just found this game.
yeah, I mean, I'm very encouraged to hear that. I wish the servers would work.
Alright,
Shiro, love your game,
they rehosted
not your
ours.
servers.
Yeah, Misa. Okay, seems like people are able to get it going. It might just be coincidental with some of the players connecting to the hosts.
Let me just hop in some. Hey, were you guys able to start your game?
Yes,
Yes. Okay. All right. Good.
we
Thank
had
you.
some little bugs.
All right. So yeah, people are having difficulties, but games are being able to start. So we should be underway here any minute, guys. Sorry.
Yeah,
for the
as long
delay.
as we know that the servers themselves are not completely cooked.
Yeah, the servers
Okay.
are up. Game's live, so we should be able to get it going here in a second. When Beach Cat joins, here he is. So it's gonna be an Atreides, Vernius, Fremen, Smuggler lobby. This EJ guy is a total wild card, by the way. Unless he's put in a lot of hours.
EJ's been around.
Yeah, I know he's been around.
I feel like he's been around for like a long time. I feel like, but yeah,
I don't know what he's been doing, but he's been around.
Just scheming, dude. Plants
Dude,
within plants.
I don't know what he's doing.
All right, lucky number 2 attempt.
Oh, that's so.
It's hard for a game to maintain a player base, man. Like, it just in general, because the amount of, here we go, I'm loading in. The amount of games coming out is so much, and people have short attention spans. It's very rare for a game to come out
Yeah,
and just
but I mean,
develop a solid base that never goes away these days. It's so rare.
the beauty of it is if you well, you can always introduce like new content that just basically makes it a new game that will like bring people in.
Yeah. Okay, we're in. So,
All right, looks like we're rolling. Everybody's good.
yep. Let's talk. So we got Misa like a pie,
Oh,
Bernius, Bronzo Bolig, Pankake with Stilgar, Jamis, EJ with Lingar, Staban, ew, and then Beach Cat on Thufir Jessica. What are you seeing, John?
Wait, no Stakhanov.
No stacking off. Total ew.
GG.
Yeah.
that's my go-to concert picks on Atreides.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people prefer the extra HP and stuff, max HP, but I don't know. Thufir just seems so much more dynamic. Stuff you could do, the quick building and the operations, like getting a ceasefire up really quickly, is huge for like keeping your claim on territories.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just break down the map real quick. So it looks like the White Rift and Cruiser are gonna go to. Actually, I think just White. I think Vernius got the short end of the stick on the specials, right? Because Smugs can take Cruiser early, but he's not playing stack enough, so I don't really know what his plan is.
Nah, he's got. Yeah, I mean, Vern has Sandfall as well.
There's definitely
Yeah,
a
Vern has
bunker.
Sandfall and an
Rift.
easy access to the middle with.
Yeah, I think Vern is okay. This is okay.
Oh yeah,
think.
yeah. I
Yeah.
see Sandfall there. I think he
no
can
bunkers,
bunker. He can bunker on the acid lakes over here.
I mean, and if you're gonna have two
Yeah.
specials, those are the two specials. Those are a lot of value in this too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Vern's looking good. Spice
I
is
guess
always a
on Vern-
concern for Vern too. So
yeah.
he's got 1, 2, 3 spices, pretty safe. That's good. Fremen no
I guess
access
on
to
Vern,
the deep desert.
Sandfall's not as valuable to Vern though, right? Just because their knowledge is already so crazy. But
I think
But it's a
good.
fuse
it
region
can't
now,
hurt.
so
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
He's
in
going-
this case, it's really valuable.
he's
Yeah.
going
But
for
yeah.
it. The only thing that I noticed at the Vernius regions, like he's not playing underneath his main. So if Fremen chooses to liberate him early game, it might hurt him a little bit. But he's also cross map from Fremen, who by the way has no deep desert. Fremen is kind of sitting on what? He's got 2 spice probably, 3 spice, 1 cave, 2 caves, and specials wise, does Fremen get the short end of the stick, guys? Did Fremen get the short end?
In the quality of
Fremen will be
specials,
fine,
yes.
He's got 1.
Like the quality of specials is really bad, but
they don't
they
care about
have
that.
a lot of regions. Like they just be fine just
They have half
capturing
the. I mean, they
everything.
literally have half the map. Yeah, they got the half map spawn with everybody kind of bunched up on the far side,
True.
with
Yeah.
deep deserts on the far side, and none on his side. Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. the
I
way
like
that-
I like an Atreides
that built
bunker on
out.
shield wall in the spice over here. I like that. 4 Atreides. Actually, as far as like the siege, let's see what the sieges are. So we got commercial hub, that's great. Militia siege, that's great. Mission siege, that's great. Wow, Arrakis Heart, that's great. So far, dynamic sieges for Fremen. Where's the rest of them?
Recruitment speed training grounds
Oh my
of
god,
the northeast.
amazing.
That's amazing.
Yep.
But I don't see any military power.
He's got helping hands in the top left. That's probably the worst siege he can get right now.
Ah, that's still fine.
That's his 2 military
Arrakis
sieges.
collectors, that's the worst.
Oh, he's got Arrakis collectors. The harvesters. Where's that?
The west, most west.
Oh yeah. Oh no, and he's got the true siege, the treaty siege, which sucks.
No military power siege, which is a shame.
It is a shame. That
That's-
one's so good.
Yeah,
Scouts of the
2
secret
caves
path.
basically.
2
Don't
caves.
sleep. The Arrakis Collectors is pretty good for Atreides though. If Atreides gets that territory with Jessica.
Oh, which one is it? I don't know by name.
It's the treaty siege, the Arrakis Collectors. 10 Solari proactive treaty. If you have Jessica and you just
I
spam
mean,
out a
yeah.
bunch of treaties, it's decent
Yeah.
value. You get like an extra
Yeah,
100 Solari theory.
I like everybody's opener. So Misa's going for the standard holistic thinking opener for Vernius. Fremen opens solidarity into wisdom, which is good. I wonder if he's gonna hit customs before he gets any other techs. I like to go customs early. I think native customs is like the best Fremen tech, personally. You get a
It's not
lot
even
of
a unique romantic.
It's not a unique Fremen tech, but for Fremen who wants to get a lot of land, is just really good.
Well, especially with the spawn too. Like it's just pure land.
Yeah. It looks like Smuggler opened up foot in the door, lay the land into customs. I wonder if he's gonna go down illicit methods, but not opening any red techs yet. And
No
Atreides,
stacking up is a very interesting approach here. What do we think this is just going to be like a eco build, like a Chome type thing where he's like I don't know. I feel like without stacking up, it's so difficult.
I
to
don't like
scale
the
your
way they
hedge
play
with
without
the own territory penalty.
Yeah, without stacking off, because they're designed to play with stacking off. That's the problem with counselors like Irulan and stacking off, because their bonuses feel like they should be faction abilities, right? And
Right. Yeah.
it just makes it seem like when you don't play them, it's like I'm not really playing smugglers and I'm not really playing Carino. So, I mean, we'll see what he can do with this realistically, but Atreides is opening it up into cultural so he's going for an expansion build, which is kind of interesting because he has a Fremen neighbor.
He also has a weak Vern neighbor, and I was just about to say, Vern is kind of fortunate that he's like butting up against Atreides compared to the other two factions right now. But yeah, that's interesting for sure. Maybe he's just. My guess is maybe he's gonna try to like snipe well, deny Vern that, and then just kind of like secure a couple more specials
yeah,
that
if
are
he,
maybe
if he,
that are maybe a little far afield.
I think he can snipe that spice field on the north actually, because the well village spawn is closer to Arakeen than it
Yeah.
is to Esphalt. First Landsrat Council infrastructure control is gonna be the hot chick in this one. Everybody's gonna want her. And-
Contested as well.
Oh, it's such a beautiful resolution.
But look, he chose to dump his influence into a peaceful annex. So
Not treaties. Interesting.
yeah, so there you go. Vernius gets that's such a good resolution for Vernius, by the way, who has Bolig. So good. If we look at Vernius's resources, he's got 1.8k and almost 1,000 plascrete.
Yeah, he's he's double.
There
So
you
he's going
go.
admin hall,
Triple.
admin hall recruitment to
The
start.
speed of that is just ridiculous. That's a move right there, guys.
Oh, there's the research center. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a move. So wow, Atreides
that's
flubbing.
huge tempo. That's insane.
Yeah, that was a flub using a peaceful. Which one did he even peaceful annex?
Well, there's no way he wins that vote though. Otherwise, is there
Why?
241?
No, he will
only
be
it only
even. No,
yeah, but
he
you
would
only
outvote
peaceful only
Vernius.
costs 50. He would. It looks like he has
Oh,
less
wait, no,
than
they don't have a
200.
What did he even
They don't have
peaceful?
a Atreides sympathizers. That's
Oh, he didn't go sympathizers. That's a joke.
yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying, even without the peaceful, I think he gets outvoted there.
The miners.
No, it would be equal. Maybe with the minor houses, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. I guess,
I
yeah, I
project.
guess if like the RNG, if the minor houses flip, but I don't think there's any. I don't know. There's
Okay.
no influence on like the amount of influence you have doesn't influence the minor houses, does it? Is it just kind of like
So
completely random
No,
unless you're like
that's
smuggler
completely
doing
random.
stuff?
there's
Yeah,
a
that's completely
Fremen
random.
Yeah.
army in the middle of the map, and Atreides voted for water subsidies, so he clearly wants to take the sink for free. But I think the Fremen have other plans here. Let's see if is he annexing it. He's not even annexing it at the moment. So Fremen is either gonna
Yeah, that's a
pillage
Fremen sink.
or cap.
If they want it, yeah.
So that's a good
That would
move by
be
Pankake.
huge.
Yeah.
Him getting that middle special would be great because he can just get as much hedge out of that as he can, considering the lack of specials Fremen spawned with, and then he can basically lose it anytime and just get the lost hedge back from just neutral villages in the end game when he needs it.
Now, let me ask you guys this. You see the village to the left of Sink, touching Atreides territory, is that little patch next to Sink, is that buildable or is that just like dark sand? I can't see if that's like
buildable.
rock
It's
underneath the.
It's buildable.
That's barely buildable. Like
That's what
that's
I
a
was.
big
I mean,
sell
that's
spot.
yeah. I mean, it's so subtle, but that's massive for
Atreides.
Also,
the implications around
same,
there.
yeah,
Yeah.
same from the Red Elements region on the Atreides side. If you
Yeah.
check, there's also that batch of darker sand, basically.
I don't like a lot of things that I'm seeing. Like, I don't like the fact that there's no main base buildings being built in either the Fremen main base or the Atreides main base. And meanwhile, Vernius is on 5. He's
Well,
on.
yeah, but I mean, to be fair, Vernius has the resolution, so everyone else is kind of.
No, he's maximizing
It's
it
kinda-
for sure.
Yeah, he's maximizing it for sure, but it's like
He's.
but
I think he's my favorite to
Atreides
win
even
this game.
have. Does Atreides even have the hedge right now?
Let's make some predictions,
Yeah,
guys. Let's make some predictions. Chat, commentators. Who do we think just takes this? Just based on like what we're seeing.
I think this is either a Vern win or a Fremen win,
Okay.
in my
Yep.
opinion.
Vern's game to lose,
Yeah.
basically, I would say.
Beach Cat known for
Agreed there.
sneaky Landsrat tactics though. Might try to sneak in a Gov
Yeah, I
win.
could see maybe a Gov Atreides coming through, but I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be tough with. Yeah, I guess it's a pretty good lobby to get it through in terms of just like influence competition.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah,
buying
don't
Chom.
underestimate smugglers' influence production.
Yeah,
though.
they
That
can.
is
Smugglers can really
insane.
crank for sure.
Yeah.
And also the bounties are get kind of ridiculous too.
Yep.
So a free region for Fremen is nice. Kind of using the Landsrat against Beach Cat, who's opening up Research Center first in a triple. So you can see he's going to be going for some kind of political play, which is what I was saying before. The sneaky Landsrat guy. Gonna have a triple blue there. Fremen still no main base building. What's the resources for Fremen, man? What's going on? -6. He's lacking Solari. As far as like the Fremen infrastructure goes, nothing really.
They can build a
great.
main base. Like, they have enough Solari to just build a research center or an admin hall at least.
They need
Oh
to
wait, no,
pi-
never mind.
No,
It's
they need to
only
pillage
Vernius
something.
got that. Yeah, my bad. I'm so washed. I can't
Yeah,
forget these things.
I mean, Fremen has with all this territory, Fremen has the luxury of picking a couple regulars just to pillage if they need to.
Yeah.
I think what Fremen wants to do is he wants to take this bunker before Atreides does.
Yep. And keep pillaging the spice fields that are more on the edge, and Atreides can just sneakily, like a rat, capture it.
I'm telling you right now, Beach Cat is gonna do some kind of premature annex next to somebody that's not gonna make any sense, but only to him. It's not gonna be like one of
And
those
then he's gonna.
late game annexes that like, oh yeah, that makes
As
sense.
long as
He's
it's
denying
as long as
territory.
it's not next to Fremen, he has a decent shot at getting it through. I don't think. Well, maybe not Smug, but Vernius probably doesn't want to betray. So we'll see.
Vernius is grabbing well of riches, so
Yeah, and my thought was Atreides was kind of going expansion to specifically
they're
for
letting
that area
him
over there, but
they're letting him get away with murder, and I yeah, I think the burn is just gonna
just his 6th main base building going in casually,
yeah.
month 2.
Let's see what his research is at. 35. Dope. All right, let's check the tech trees.
Yep.
Okay, so
He's
Vernus
gonna-
now getting his reds.
No patents down yet.
Scott is defense now. I don't think he's a patent guy. He's not a
Yeah,
patent.
it's
I mean,
definitely
every-
an interesting
yeah.
choice to go
I
down
think
the
he's
red tree
trading.
with
Yeah,
a Fremen and a smuggler in the lobby because
Look
they're
at his Solari
both going down
generation.
the red tree.
yeah.
I
216
mean,
is pretty massive
that's-
for the stage.
That's normal on Vernius
Yeah.
at this point of the game. Nothing unusual.
Is anybody buying a Atreides with 1%? Okay.
Nobody could buy because
Yeah.
only smuggler had a non-double cost chom price because these guys got nuked during the last rounds reds.
A
I
little
had-
bio break for Misa.
I had somebody message me, hey, can I do the Harkonnen nuke exploit in the tournament? I said, no, dude. We're not doing that.
I'm so proud of that.
There's a
I'm so
there's
proud.
a
You're the
you
father.
can do it if it's organic, like if somebody took the territory or something, but you can't like do it like if you go
You-
capture 2 silos, you know what I mean, like then yes, you could do like the thing, right? Unless
if
I'm
you
mistaken, but you
capture the
can't like
second one?
you can't right, that's what I'm saying. Like if you earn it, I think you could do it, but it's not really an exploit at that point, it's just kind of the way
Yeah,
it
but-
is. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't intentionally build a silo,
Right.
drop
Right,
it
right, right.
to build another.
Exactly.
That's basically the only issue.
But and
we
it's
have is you
very
can print
it's
all your
honestly
stuff.
how often have we ever seen somebody actually capture a silo compared to just like going in there and blowing it up?
Never ever since.
I don't think
Really?
I've ever seen it in like a streamed game where somebody's legitimately went and captured someone else's silo and then had their own as well.
I mean, I managed to do that as Fremen once against the
Yeah,
Corino.
but like Fremen, you know, that's like your only one that you get or whatever. But
Yep. Also as a smuggler, I think, after an endgame. When Harkonnen died, and I
oh,
could
nice,
just
yeah, just swooped
snoop
in
in.
and grabbed
Yep.
it before it deleted. Yeah,
That's basically where
So,
the
yeah.
whole idea came from.
nice. Yeah, so that's the only instance where you can't do it is if like someone else built it and you've earned it by taking it
Yep.
from them.
Smugglers and Fremen having a little bit of a chat.
I mean, they are kind of the underdogs in this lobby. They have to work together against the great
What do we
houses.
got here?
Smuggler,
Private
never
mandate
an
gonna be
underdog.
big for Smugly. Smugs does not have the influence to win it without some minor house help though.
Well, without Stakhanov, I
But yeah,
think
also
Smugglers are
though
underdog.
there's a phantom taint on it, and Smuggler is among Fremen the only one who doesn't have lands red to worry about losing.
I
at
think
this
they are.
point.
I think they want to nuke Vernius' Landsrad even further with the private mandate. Oh no. Never mind then.
What does Smug's
Smug
territory
gets it
even look
through.
like? He's got one special.
He's got Cruiser over there,
Buildings wise,
and then Idaho in theory.
it's all
but I don't know
manpower
Fremen.
and
Yeah.
research. Resource wise, Smug's sitting on
Lakes.
9 research, Fremen on 0 research. He's negative Solari. He's getting his first main base building going. Fremen is wisely bunkering the shield wall and spice
Ooh.
field.
0 research is tough at
He's got
this
to
stage
pillage.
of the
He's
game.
got to pillage. He's pillaging
He's
now,
gonna
I
go in.
think.
So,
So much,
smuggler.
Saying-
so much land at the south of the map.
No UHQ.
He does get the bunker here though with the spice. He's not even harvesting this though. He just doesn't have the money to get the harvester up.
Yo, Atreides is
No UHQ.
boxed in hard.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think that's why he's opting for a Gov play, because he saw the lack of specials he has as well.
I think he was gonna go for a gov play no matter what, just because it's just the kind of player he is.
I mean, great players are always working on two, right? Generally, and then trying to take the one that seems most viable.
Yeah, the map gen kinda just says that no, you cannot hedge this game.
No, he totally can. All he has to do is deny well, which I don't know why he's not. Now it's gonna be too late because now the power spike is coming from Vernius. Look, he only has 2 militia there right now, and he's got what, 5 suboids out. He's getting away with murder, dude. I don't like Vernius players at all. I really don't. What?
Oh my god, I don't like Carino players at all, dude.
Well, I don't like Vernius players because they get away with murder. It makes my skin crawl. He's got 5 suboids out on the map with 2 militias in each village. Like, what? What? Like, somebody, anybody, do something. Especially for this one. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. And Atreides has let him do this. He's got 1 suboid sitting on a spice field to prevent Atreides. Atreides should walk up there, kill that suboid, and take the Well of Riches for good measures. But whatever, what do I know? Fremen getting his first main base building out. Smug's actually doing a good job of building. He's going to go for triple red, which is going to be great. Vernius has got like the entire main base built already, practically, because Bolig.
Yeah, he's just at the point where he can almost just start reorganizing if he wants.
How's Fremen Solari? Still minus 83. He's finally building his bazaar. That should help fix some of the eco problems. If he's not allied with the commercial hub, he should do that. Just because he can get some 10% Solari generation right there.
All that matters is his bank isn't negative. That knowledge stopping is just brutal. It's not like at this point of the game, it's like fine if buildings get deleted. It's just, you just need that knowledge going.
Nobody's buying Chom. Landsrat standing. Atreides is actually negative on Landsrat standing. How does that happen? Did he get hit with a...
He got hit during the first
it was the first one. He still hasn't recovered.
Okay.
And he only has 1 treaty with
yeah,
Vernius.
I mean, all he
that's
really needs is one. Yeah.
From attacking him.
All he needs is 1 more treaty too. I mean, I guess he'll get it either way, this council, but get above 200. I mean.
The thing is, I don't think Fremen Smuggler will allow him to get another treaty, and that's one of the reasons why he's not attacking Vernius, because it would hurt him too much for his Gov plans.
And this is already relatively slow, though, right? After getting hit by that.
Yep.
Like he should normally in a trade. He's just sitting at what, like 260 right now, 250, 260.
I mean, if he didn't rush for Spying Mastery and instead rushed for Landsrat support, he would be banking Landsrat standing now. Like he would be at least 250, and then went for Spying Mastery. It would be much better. But this way, it's gonna be slow.
Which isn't always the worst thing. Sometimes if you go too fast on the gov and 3 factions are up, you don't have your like defense infrastructure ready to actually have a chance at stopping yourself from being blown up.
But I know we're playing Dune Spice Wars right now and there's nothing happening. Can I tell you about this crazy moment we had in Dune Awakening this morning?
It's your stream, dude.
Yo, what's his name? Got downed by one of those Death and Taxes people. I think it was Black Capone. And he was calling in the boys. And like I came in with the Ancient Way, and this guy had a Mark 6 rocket thopter. And I downed his rocket thopter from the ground. And we chased his ass down and beat him to death. And I just felt like such a... John, do you know what the situation is with these Death and Taxes people in our?
Not really. I've been loosely following, but
dude, these guys are the most oppressive jerks ever. They got like all the goods, they got all the Milans, they got they control the spice fields, and they're using like exploits in the game. So anytime we get a victory over them in any shape or form, it's like, oh my god, the best.
You guys are the resistance.
We're the resistance versus the Empire, man. TMB, if you haven't messed around with the ancient way yet, it's like the best weapon in the game.
I'm still figuring out
Did you buy
weapons
one?
and what my loadout would be.
Did you buy one? Did you buy a schematic for it while you have the chance?
Which one?
For the ancient way?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Isn't
John.
that like homing missile?
Yeah, John,
Like
can you
it-
do me a favor? Can you log
Maybe
it?
it depends on what it is.
Can you log in are you at can I take you to Harco and can you buy the ancient way? I'll give you the Solari for it and give me the schematic if you're not gonna
Dude,
play.
I can't. I'm not even like through the tutorial.
I'll give you
stage
I'll
of the
just
thing.
give you
I'd
I'll
have to,
give you I'll give you an ornithopter. Just fly to Harco. Wait a minute.
You can just go there from the.
Yeah, I'm not doing
outpost.
that right now, dude.
Damn it. We need a schematic. Alright, back to Dude's Spice Wars. Back to Dude's Spice Wars. Nothing's happening. Alright, so anyway, yeah.
What's happening?
The schematic is so good. Dude, this rocket launcher is it's a homing missile rocket launcher. So and it does like triple the damage that a rocket thopter does. It's so good. It's so good.
Normally, Normal recruitment would be pretty big at this stage of the game, but nobody's really doing anything. So
That's a weird bounty. So that's what I'm saying. Like this guy does weird things. I don't know what that's all about. Like what's up with that bounty? Explain that bounty to me. Can you?
I don't know. They're not even in truce. So I don't know what. I don't know why. He just does. The only thing I can think of is he doesn't want Vernon
he
to
just
chase
does.
it, but I don't know why.
Weird things, man.
No one. Yeah, that's not affecting anybody right now. No one's fighting. Maybe if there's an ECAS in the lobby, then it's significant because that can like really efficiently get them like perfected stack up. But
No, from what I know about EG, is that he's a moral player. Like he has morals. Like you give him something, he.
What kind of morals are these? Is he going for the Fremen base here?
well, yeah, maybe the Fremen like gave
I
him
think they are
something.
moving on Atreides together.
Yeah, or maybe it was a gesture like, "Hey, I'll give you this if you do this" or something.
Yeah, he definitely has a moral compass in this game. Which is strange because everyone's just opportunistic and will take whatever they can at the moment they can.
Yeah.
Kind of a metaphor for life in certain ways, huh?
Yep. I think that's
Look at
That might-
look
you
at
need
this
that
subvoid
might-
up here
what is
still on
that?
this spice. Just
what is that capture?
just-
Wait, hold on.
What is he
What?
doing?
just
What is he doing and why?
Dude, this is so
Oh.
strange. I'm doing this without Stakhanov as well. Like,
It's a regular
just giving
region.
the
I'm telling you, this guy has no idea what he's doing.
there's a siege there with 10% solar production. I guess.
What? That's
well, there's also a siege
that's not
there,
it.
and it's
That's
a Fremen that you're
that's not
actually
it.
on.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
that's
It
not
goes
it.
both ways. That siege.
I know. It's
It's
also
also right next to his main base, I guess. So I guess the siege isn't that significant.
It's also
for-
Jamis. Maybe they made a pact that he's gonna just donate authority to the Fremen. I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm under the impression that he's building an airfield there. I'm under the impression that the EJ guy, and this was like my first impression with him from the moment I played with him. He has no idea what's going on or how to play the game, but that's okay.
Well, let's give it a chance. It seems like there's been a little bit of give and take between Fremen and Smug, where he like bountied something for Smug or for Fremen.
They're
And
going
maybe
back and
like their
forth.
plan is, maybe their plan is to like, ally against Atreides, which seems silly to me. I feel like Vern is
No,
the threat here,
Vernus is the
but
problem, 100%.
yeah.
So
But who knows?
I,
You
I
know.
think I think this is just an outpost for smugglers. They don't want to keep it. They just want to reinforce there because they are going to harass the tradies. Which is odd because, as you guys said, Vernus is the problem here. Just look at that horseshoe that they are making with their regions, just like a
This
cancer
might
growing.
be this might be a maybe like a player reputation attack or something, but also like Misa's really good too, right? Or perceived as really good.
I
Like he
think
plays a lot
Misa's
of
good.
ranked and because
Yeah.
but like Beach Cat has like won a tournament before, so maybe they're like we need to shut him down.
Biggest
I don't know.
fluke win of his
That's
life.
always like a lot of people overlook that, but
Biggest
I mean
fluke win
Cream.
of
There are
his life.
periods of the game where like I mean it basically drove Gray out of the game.
Why?
Where
Oh,
like
just because playing the
well,
name.
because he was on such a dominant run for such a long time that like whenever he was in a lobby, 3 people would just be like, "Let's go mess up Gray." and
I
then
don't
play the
remember Gray being that dominant. I thought Gray was a good player, but
game. This was a long time ago,
oh,
and it's not like he was winning every game, but he was like, yeah. I mean, it was a thing. It happened to you too.
still, I don't play anymore, so.
No, I mean people don't. It's not as much of a. People are more like. I think people are just better at the game overall, more confident in like playing the game, so they're less like, we need to stop that one guy, automatically, and they're just kind of playing for their own game.
Yeah, against COD and people like that. Like COD
Exactly,
has just so infamous that people like, okay, kill that guy right now.
Yeah, that was like a big for like a couple months, like a year or two ago. That was like a thing. That was just it was just like ugh.
Dude.
And I was guilty of it too. Like,
Yeah,
in a lot
how
of,
about
Gray, I
triple
was like, we
breach,
need to go
triple
stop
nuke?
this guy now.
Yeah.
Just doing
Get him out.
stacking breaches and dropping nukes on him.
Yeah, we can't blame you. I mean, the only time I played against him, he tried assassinating me when we played the domination victory kind of game, where I just killed everyone and then he was left alone. And he just started spamming in the chat, slur, slur, die already, slur, slur. And then I face killed him faster than he could assassinate me.
It's so
Yeah, it
good.
was a fun game.
Smug taking cruiser, which is good. At least we're denying Vern kind of this side, so he can't kind of spread both. Although Vern is pretty ready to fight here.
He's got a pretty much near late game.
Yeah, I
stack
mean this
here.
is I mean what Smuggler may have a small edge here. I don't know. I think Vern wins that fight if they clash.
Smug has no operations prep, so
Yeah,
Just
I
with
think
FSD,
Vern
yeah,
wins that
Vern
fight
is
if they
win.
clash for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, so army-wise, Vernius is sitting at 65. He's the big dog in the lobby right now.
Tell us, TMB, you're a bit of a Vern player, right? Am I imagining that?
Yeah, I think you're imagining. I think I was the last person to buy the DLC because
I'm a
I had
Vern
to
Okay,
player.
alright,
pressure
maybe not.
from
Well,
the...
Cream, give us your
What?
thoughts on the Vern armory at least, because you've played probably more Vernius than both of us.
He's got to finish it.
yeah,
But the
From what
upgrades
I
the
played-
upgrades that he
Okay,
has
how
are
about the
good.
Fremen armory then? The one slot that he has selected on all of them.
I don't like the minus. Actually, no. This is good. This is good. Yeah. So far, so good.
no,
40%.
not on the warrior. Everything else is good.
What's wrong with the warrior?
I like confusing tactics better.
Yeah. Oh, for the first tech.
Yeah.
But the second tech is going to be minus 20 from ranged anyway. So.
Yeah. But orders matter.
Yeah, no, it does. Especially that's a big thing for me on
He
on Hark,
chose.
specifically just on Serbs. Like that's a big decision. Like choosing stealth or splitting or whatever early.
Yeah.
Yep, and especially on a bad eco faction like Fremen, you can't afford to just swap or change up your build order just for just to get
it is.
the armory
I
you
always
need.
overlook that. It costs like 500 to swap it, right? Something like that.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Yep.
Solari.
Yeah, a lot of people overlook that, and I overlook that sometimes. I'm like, oh, I could just go back and forth between these two, and then I'm like, where'd all my money go?
Basically, only Smuggler likes swapping armories, as far as I'm aware. On the free company, for example, like going from gun mode into stealth assassin mode and swapping in between, depending on the circumstance.
Hark to a degree. Sometimes I'll kind of like hot switch my like red fluid on certain units depending on what I'm doing. But that's about it.
Speaking of
Yep.
armories, he actually has EJ. He's got like the right upgrades on all his stuff except for Free Company. I don't know if minigun is the way to go on Free Company, dual guns. And I
No,
I like dismantling tools on the scavengers over the heavy armor. So
no, it. So with the scavengers, there's a thing that you have to pick between gnarly recyclers and heavy armor. You can't have both because one of them heals for the damage you inflict, and the other one reduces your damage. So it's just counterintuitive to use both. So you
yeah,
either go the slow and the armor, or you go heal and the armor. And if you're against the Vernius, you go heal and the armor, uh, like dismantling tools.
yeah.
Boys, take a look at the Chom market. Take a look at the money, and tell me why Vern shouldn't just win on Chom in a matter of a month or two.
Well,
Because they have bad standing.
That's a good reason.
That's a
very
damn
good
good
reason
reason.
I didn't get that deep into it. I just saw that it was a wide market.
so Vern is building
Yeah.
So I was like,
neural
oh,
core right now, which is he's gonna spike his knowledge. Like watch how much his knowledge increases. He's sitting at 49 right now. When neural core finishes, he's gonna probably get another, I don't know, 10, 15, something like that. So probably 10. So he's gonna be almost 60 knowledge. Fremen now taking the Mundu Vale. Tech trees wise, like nobody. Fremen has trinkets. Uh,
He
Nobody
is
else has
producing.
trinkets. So Fremen is cooking a little, which is good. The Fremen army looks like it's getting ready to worm somewhere. Do something, I'm not
oh, a
sure.
treaties with the peaceful between Fremen and Smug.
I
I
told
didn't
you.
even see that go through.
I told
Yeah,
you.
my bad.
This is like
I was busy. I was busy thinking
It's
about
gonna
my
be some
flawed Chom plan.
untimely. Yeah, but he's trying to. I think what he's trying to do, he's trying to bait out betrayals. And here comes the Atreides army. His whole idea is to bait out betrayals. And this Atreides army is probably gonna dookie this. He's got 65, so yeah.
That's what for people watching. That's exactly how you want to fly into that stack. It was a little
To the right of
Smug
the
did a pretty
airfield.
good job of kiting away, but you want to know you want to get yourself right back on those snipers. Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
so
this
the,
you just
is
want to
like
cut off a retreat. If you feel confident in your stack there, like you just cut off your third retreat as much as possible.
Yep.
And just
The
get close to
Atreides
their
here
range.
has double the CP advantage.
Yeah,
So-
but see now it becomes hard though with the sniper stack still up. Like pushing into this becomes very
he's gonna
difficult.
lose
Oh, yeah.
one ward, and nighttime is
Also,
hitting
it's
though.
night, so that's gonna
You
be
see,
huge.
yeah, and now but see, Smug can just do this all day.
Yep. I mean, this is the
All he
kind
needs
of
is
range
a-
where you
yeah.
can just send your troopers in and they will run them down.
Yeah.
I don't think
Smug
the desolation is
Smug
the
doesn't even
idea.
have a military base here.
Neither party does. So
True. But Atreides at least gets the buff on their own territory. Do they not? No, they don't even have it. They don't have that militia.
he definitely needs Proud Liberator and border defenses if he's going for Gov. There's no other way.
Yeah.
Still no Landsred support, which is a shame to see. You definitely need your standing, and if you can't guarantee truces with others, then you definitely need it from your agents.
This is,
at
yeah.
least.
I mean, not good, not very impressive knowledge numbers from the lobby. To be honest,
No,
beyond.
I didn't like that at all.
It's
I
really
know.
bad. Like this is
It's
not.
pathetic.
Like, this does not seem as as. I think if we're watching a game with like Cream, TMP, Minx, and like I think all these numbers are closer to like 30 right now. Maybe not Smug, but
Right around month 4, we're probably sitting in the
yeah,
mid 20s to close to 30.
yeah, 25, 30.
Yeah, especially with Fremen, you can just do a knowledge boom
Yeah.
and get up to like 50 or even 60 around month 3.
And the reason I say that is because it's going to be so impossible for Atreides to get what he needs with this knowledge number. Um, it's just going to take ages.
Yeah. Also, I would love to see the Fremen just start cooking, because if the Vernia starts as well, he's gonna have trouble with beating that. What are we at right
Yeah,
now? +10.
yeah, I don't know why really. I guess money is the concern for Fremen, stopping them from cooking.
Let's see,
Like
did
it's
he ally any sieges?
the upkeep is kind of rough on all those workshops, right? And he's already negative 70 or so.
So he allied one siege, the commercial hub siege. He could ally the helping hand, which would basically fix his economy. He can ally Arrakis collectors.
No,
He has
what
one
he needs
true
to
sub.
do is he needs to ally Arrakis hearts. That's the one.
How much would that give? That
It's plus
would
2% total production, so he's
give
gonna have
6%.
yeah.
Yep. Almost another Arrakis. Almost another commercial hub. So that's
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Here comes Smug on Idaho. Oh, it's a pillage. Okay. Oh, Vern making a move maybe on Smug, unless he's just going for
He will.
that neighboring territory.
Nope, that's definitely gonna take Wreck off of Smug.
Eventually. I think he's just gonna
All
secure
right,
the
this might be
spice
our first major fight of the game. We had the clash between Atreides and Smug, but it looks like it might be an
Okay.
all-out battle here.
I mean, I'll be honest with
He's
you.
gonna-
If I'm Misa, I'm just gonna bully this smuggler all game long because I know I'm like 50 times better. As sad as that is to say. And Smug actually matched up well against Vern.
I mean, he doesn't even need to beyond Rec. He just goes and takes lakes too, and then he just doesn't even need to go in
Correct.
there.
I think he's just
Does Smug-
securing like
no.
this whole like region, and then basically he's gonna have those two villages for spikes like to the left of the region he's capturing right now. And then he's gonna go down here and bunker lakes and that Plasky region.
He does have to be. Let's see what Okay, yeah. So my only concern would be Atreides peacefuling lakes, since he has that kind of spiced foothold next to it. But
Yep. Atreides coming back. I think he's gonna try to go for this renegade base. And he is.
Yep.
that's big time. Although I guess what how do we feel about the Kraken boys? You guys fans?
It's a ship.
It's certainly a ship. I mean, it's useful in certain situations. It just doesn't seem as necessary as say like an Overlord or a Kronos or
You know who really made good use. I mean, it was a totally different Atreides because he was a UE player, was U12, and he placed so much emphasis on keeping his boys alive, and using that heal buff that UE
yeah,
gives,
it is.
going
If
in
you're
and out,
good with it,
in
it
and
can
out.
be very effective. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I played
Like you
against
just
that
preserve your
once.
max vet.
he was a menace.
Yeah.
Once he got cooking, he's so hard to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, also I felt the true power of Kraken when I was playing against Anton one time. Like his aggressive back captures are so oppressive, and then he just gets the Kraken there, like literally spawn it there when the airfield finishes, and then you just have a 65 CP army and the Kraken sitting on top of a triple bunker, and then any low HP unit just goes into the Kraken, heals up, pops back out, ready to fight again, and you're just trying to win, but you cannot even under your main. It's really, really rough.
And correct me if I'm wrong, you can kind of like rush and doll the crap. Like if you get multiple units into a drone, then that only counts as one unit inside the Kraken, right? Or am I imagining that?
I'm not actually sure. I haven't tried.
I think you can. I
that's
think
a
you can
good
kind of
idea.
like compress it. I think at one point I think you could. I don't know if that was changed or what the deal is, but I'm pretty sure I saw people doing that where they were getting, because you can only put like 10 units in there or something like that.
I mean,
like
that would
normally.
basically be the 65 CP army of the Atreides if you could use the drones as well as extra space in your.
I think you can. I think it's like, yeah, somehow magically compress the units into the into the drone, and then it counts as one or something weird. But
That
Chat,
would
correct me
actually be a
if I'm
huge
wrong.
thing.
I think I've seen that before. I've never been like my micro's never been good enough to like effectively. I mean, Kraken's still useful, but I'm not like doing crazy moves with it.
I don't know why he's only got. What's his tech tree, dude? Okay, he's getting synchronized heist now. I mean, it's just tough when you're not cooking any knowledge, man.
Yeah,
He's
he
literally
opted
at
into ban
0 right
energy.
now because he's negative Solari, which is
Oh.
how do you even do that on Smuggler?
He doesn't have any UHQs up. That's how.
And also,
I told you
he has
he's
no
not the guy.
he has no production boost from anything stacking off. Not that he would have. He only has one to be stacking off, but
He's
Yeah, what
dumb.
he should be doing is that he sees Well of Riches, pop a Solaris Stealing, UHQ in there.
see
Does he
right
have the
now
tech?
with
Yeah.
Smug on Lakes, you just if I'm Vern, I'm going for wreck. But maybe I'm overthinking that.
I don't know why he's
I guess
pledging
there's
that.
plenty of
That's a
time.
good capture there too.
Well, he's out of money.
Oh boy. I'm
Negative
gonna
250.
leave you guys on the stream with the Vernius view. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. And you guys are still obviously free to cast.
No, we'll stop.
Just go
Nah,
silent. Go,
just
go,
Abe,
go
we just-
silent
see ya.
while I drop these vlogs off.
Get out of here.
I don't even wanna be here. Fuck off. Nah, I'm kidding.
Nah, I'm just excited to watching some Dune. It's been a while.
Yeah. And I opted into Northgard, which is basically Dune but faster. If Dune and
Yeah,
Starcraft had a baby.
I way back in the day I started to get into it a little bit, but I don't know. Couldn't I just loved this game too much, so I just didn't.
If you tried playing solo, you should definitely try teams, because that's where Northgard really shines.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't give it too much of a chance. I think I just barely touched it, and then like somebody was like, "Hey, looking for a Dune game," and I was like, "Oh, sure," and then I never touched it again. So, all right, never looked back.
Bet coming. No, like I tried playing the campaign. Maybe that would give me like something to look forward to when I'm playing Northgard, and then the campaign, good Shiro style, wasn't the best. The tutorial wasn't the best either, and then I just got together with I think Wyvern and played some more experienced lobbies, ranked lobbies,
Nice.
and he gave me a pretty good explanation of the game and how it works. And now I'm
Well,
enjoying it a lot.
Look at this on Atreides Spice over here. Is this Fremen and Smoke working together?
Yeah,
It appears
Jesus.
so.
Lore accurate and all that.
And it's just a pillage.
He
The airfield's
hesitated
out of
there a
there.
bit.
Successfully, the airfield is out of there.
Yep.
It's pretty big.
The traders will definitely not hold it.
No, and that's actually going to be pretty bad for Atreides is not making very much money. So losing this spice is not good.
Neither does Smuggler, so just pillaging that is actually not the play, in my opinion. But I think Fremen told him, like, hey, either you pillage or I'm gonna fight you over it and then decapit myself, if needed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But also Smuggler, this is definitely a sign of a rookie. Smuggler doesn't have Ornithopters assigned to the Harvesters and doesn't have any crew in them.
Oh my god.
That is definitely the sign of
I mean,
a
that's
rookie.
not even. Yeah, that's like a. But he's played so much of this game. I know, hasn't he? EJ, like I feel like I've seen him play a lot.
He's been around. I don't know his exact playtime hour.
I mean, is he struggling for? I mean, he has the manpower to get some crew in there.
Yep, he definitely does. He also has more than enough fuel cells to just get a military factory or a drone or a potential rave when the time comes. But seeing no UHQs anywhere really hurts me, especially now that he's at 10k. He could be putting main base UHQs everywhere, which is one of the most important things about Smuggler, the main base UHQs, and the information what buildings the factions have in their main bases.
I mean, those
But,
main base UHQs are almost like extra main base buildings for you. That's like they're
Oh, yeah.
they're so significant. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
really big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. I mean, to be fair to him, like Smugglers is probably the hardest faction in terms of just everything you
yeah,
can
definitely.
do and everything that's like going on at any given time. Like there's a lot to manage between like how you're spending your authority between UHQs and territory and like and all the
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
definitely a lot that goes into it, but yeah, I guess maybe it's just so overwhelming or something, and he just kind of ruled out UHQs.
Yep. They definitely have one of the highest skill ceilings that the player can achieve.
Agreed. And that's why I don't touch them. I'm not built like that, dude. I'm not that good.
It's also about time, like who has time
Yeah.
to spare.
It's
I mean,
mostly about just never really been willing to like learn them very very effectively.
But whoever's out there trying to get a faction, that will definitely give them a win if played well enough. Either Gov, Chom, or Hedge smugs the faction for you. They can
Rue,
assassinate, they can beat you
I think
in
we're all true.
military.
He said if by some miracle Smug wins, Cream's face is going to be legendary. I was like, I think we're all rooting for Smug now at this point.
Zero chance that happens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but I want to see it happen now.
It's
For
sure.
with how
Beyond
bad
zero.
this looks.
Alright, back. Listening to you guys the whole time.
You're just listening to us while you were dropping logs?
Yeah. Internet.
You should have just believed him when I said he has no clue what he's doing.
I was surprised because I've like I just see him play
I know.
a lot. Or
I'm not even saying it to be mean. I'm just saying like, dude.
I know. None of us are. It's just
Yeah.
these are some glaring things.
And
that
it's
just
crazy
aren't-
because
I mean,
he
maybe
has
some plan to this madness.
There's no
that
plan,
I
John.
can't. I know. I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there's some crazy thing.
Stop
he's
doing
cooking.
that. There's no reason
Why?
to give him the BOTD because I mean my issue.
don't make an acronym of benefit of the
What?
doubt.
The
Dude.
BOTD, dude. So I'm just saying.
I've never even heard that done.
Your first time
That's
for
awesome.
everything. He has like the community at his disposal, and that's my biggest issue is that you have people that have studied this game in and out, and you can easily learn. You can watch content and learn, and what I'm seeing is just nothing is impressive. Anyway, we got two people in the hedge race right now. Misa cooking 47. He's pretty much maxed out on his passive unless he can get the lake, which will add more to him, which
Pancake is adding another workshop right now. He can add another as well in Shield Wall, but yeah, I think he needs to start getting those all up.
he needs to get his numbers up.
He doesn't have Wonders of the Deep Desert though, not like Vern,
Yeah.
so he's definitely not gonna beat him in passive. And also there's the White Rift, which just adds salt to the wound.
Oh man, these are some beautiful. These are actually some pretty good patents here.
Yep.
Look at, I mean, that entire left yellow tree is insane.
Yeah.
Like
And
the
he-
second
and
he
he
breaks
went for red
truce,
first.
like yeah, the second he breaks truce, the money is gonna go off the rails for those two guys.
Yeah, with the context that Vern went for a red opener with Fremen and Smuggler in the lobby, and he still got parallel training for a patent. That's insane.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. And yeah, Misa is really good.
Yep. Speaking of the Chom market, by the way.
And don't sleep. Pancake is a really good player, I think too. He's more of like a jack of all trades, master of none. From what I know he's played a lot of Fremen, but I feel like he's not.
He's straight from player. Yo, he's GOAT though. Forget
Yeah,
three.
but I just mean I feel like he
three
doesn't
assassins
play like
out on the
Fremen
map.
like most people do.
Like the 3 assassins out on the map is massive. That's 3 areas from peaceful, denying peaceful right there. That's tough to do. That means you have to have an assassin cooked and then win the Landsrad.
Fight coming. Fremen and Vern. This is not going to go well, I don't think, for Fremen, but
No, it's not unless he gets some backup.
not
Never.
underneath the.
I think
No
Fremen's
military
looking.
base
I think
for
he's just
Vernier.
looking to capture the
Oh,
lakes
the
before
lakes.
Vernius
Yeah,
does.
I like that too. I would do that before I fought him there.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe
he's
not.
going though.
Oh boy.
He's going. Hey, but I don't know if you can worm on that rock.
He wins this just because there's no military
No.
base. So I like this right
Winning
here. I
that.
like this move.
He's not winning.
Okay, this is better.
Check
yeah.
the armory.
Oh boy. Rip.
He's not winning without the armory.
Cream, I think like one of the last times we like watched you play and streamed, I think you just forgot to do your second army slot for like 8 months.
Did I win?
Yep. No.
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know, but it's great.
He's pillaging. No, I think I won.
Does he have enough?
You might have. You probably won. I don't.
That was the round
I know
one.
you. I do remember. I do remember a game when you were in Reno that we were streaming. It was like a tournament game. Might have been one of the
Oh, I
tournaments.
lost to the Renegades 3
Navigators.
times.
Well, no, where you threw 3 full Carino stacks away to Renegades on
Yeah.
supply, and then
Yeah.
and I know you did win that game.
I
but it
did
was
win that game.
Devastating watching that happen.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Mesalika P.
Okay, these guys are
Oh,
fighting.
the two both is right on a. Uh-oh.
Worm call.
Or the decoy comes in, yeah.
Is anybody
Some
gonna
intentional
attack
worm.
the engineers? Nobody's attacking the stealth engineers.
Well, they can't see him. They don't have a. They don't have a. pro-
Fremen has a donkey upgrade.
But
Yes,
no
they do.
protection on it.
This is a disaster. Both these armies are gonna get destroyed.
Yeah.
I mean.
Oh, there it
they-
is. Who used it?
They win the fight together.
It's for Vernius.
It's Revernius. That's a disaster.
Also, I wanted to say, but I don't like the choice, hero choice from Smuggler in this
I don't
situation.
like it either. I saw that earlier. Banerjee's not good here.
I don't know, I
Whatsoever.
mean, I don't think
Definitely
Fremen even needed to back off there. I think they win that fight together, but
Where's the military base? Still no military
No,
base.
it's coming down
Vernius.
now.
yeah, it's getting built.
Why do they back
Still
off?
not.
That was a
That
choice.
village is
I'm not
still
sure.
not noded. Oh, it cannot be. Never mind. It cannot be noded. Alright. I wouldn't mind seeing
Kraken is up, by
Mesa.
the way. Is that the first flagship we have online? I think so.
probably.
It is.
Yeah.
Misa now.
I
with
wouldn't
the
mind seeing
rearrange
Mesa
complete.
dropping that rare elements region to connect the Sandfall and the Blastcrit region through the deep desert.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too shabby, would it?
Just
That
destroy
would
the
further
node there.
reinforce it. You can do that as well, yeah.
And then it would route through the spice field on the east.
Or through the west. From Well of Riches.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, it cannot be destroyed
Well,
that easily.
So Rue, I was just responding to chat. Why did Frem back off? I think they do win that fight. They're Smug and Fremen, but also they probably get almost completely traded out underneath that node. So it's kind of a what cost situation. Like the full way, Vern can reinforce so quickly too, especially with the money he had. So it's like you don't really want to like full trade your army into Vern here, or 2v1 especially.
I'm pretty sure Vernius could just win on show. Alright, speakers up.
Yeah,
Oh, now it works. Okay.
And here's the revelation that Atreides is going for. This is such a good time too because he doesn't have his triple blue built yet because he's rearranging his main.
Oh baby, yeah. I mean,
He's gonna nail speaker here.
this is a
Yeah.
free win for free.
I mean,
speak.
yeah. I guess the only how much is it the bounty that influences the minor houses, or is it what else is it that influences minor house votes? For small, it's like a UHQ building, right? Am I imagining that?
There's no UHQ building for minor houses.
No,
I thought there was a UHQ building that did. Maybe that was. I don't know. Maybe
No,
that was
it's.
just my
I think
dreams.
you get influence for supporting a bounty. I think that's the one
Oh,
that
okay.
you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Alright. Best thing they can do now is just save their votes. I mean, Vernius and Fremen is kept, so there's no point for them. Vernius is not building a Lance Red quarters though, so their max influence is not going to increase.
Control markets will be interesting to watch. They know they can't stop Speaker.
Yeah, but I think Vernius missed the window where they could buy up as much as they could. I mean, they still
Well,
can, kinda.
they were, to be fair, they just got back over 200 again.
Yep.
So yeah, it's, I guess it's just not efficient buying you'd be doing. But Atreides wants, how's Atreides eco looking? Okay.
Well, I proposed, by the way. Like, what's going on? No discussion. No
Yeah, I don't
voting.
know.
Just pause.
There-
I think restroom probably.
yeah, maybe they're just thinking about what went wrong for them to let Atreides get Speaker. It's probably just a bathroom review. And Denver, yeah, so if you do hop into the game chat VCs, just make sure you mute yourself. You can obviously listen to their comms, but just don't say anything, please. To the players.
Hold on, I'm gonna hop down. See what's going on. Oh,
Okay.
never mind. Never mind, they
Oh,
unpaused.
you're saying Cream to jump in. Yeah, we could do some, we could do like some hop in periods where we just listen if Cream was up for it, but
What do you want me to do?
I think he was just saying it might be interesting at some point to like hop into there, just like mute yourself and hop into the call and just like listen to their audio, just like what they're saying, if they're saying anything. I'll be honest, a lot of times you jump into those and everyone's just so focused there's not really much being said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like and it's like mostly them typing to each other like directly, so certain things aren't being revealed, but
Except when there was that time when I think
there
Mesa
are also
was always crying. Like, let's see
yeah,
the
there are
crying.
also definitely active chats in games, so
Oh, I love the crying.
Was it Mesa? Remind me, Cream.
I don't know. I just remember it was a ranked. I think it was
everybody
when we
cries
first
at
introduced
times.
ranked, and we were casting ranked games just to try to get hype going, and I was like, all right, let me unmute for the crying, and then people were just like unloading. What are you doing?
Yeah, yeah. I think that was
What have
Mesa.
you
Yeah.
done?
I remember Anton one time was what did he call him, dude? He called him like a, oh my god, I forget. He's like, you're absolutely throwing you, and then he used the word. Bro, it was funny. It wasn't like nincompoop. It was like something along those lines.
Buffoon.
Just some old like
Yeah.
insult.
Numbskull. It was like a
Yeah.
numbskull or something. I forgot. But
Vern making a play for Rec. Vern making a
yeah, I see it.
yeah.
Here it goes.
About time, man.
Meantime, what's the Fremen doing? Is Fremen like liberating here? Like why?
Probably.
No
Getting some
airfield. I
authority.
guess authority, right? Yeah, it's a free space
Yeah.
cruiser. But this is just, where's EJ's army? It's
And
down here in the
Fremen
south.
making a play for Spice.
Also, I don't like the fact that Vernius has Mason Guild and not the building that increases the exchange rate when it's above 2.2.
Whoa!
Because without it, you can't really chum.
Did we already address the
Making a lot of
brilliance
money.
of that Atreides vote?
Yeah. No.
He got away with he got away with only 390 on speaker,
Oh wow.
and then he also got himself the 30 lands rat, which
What a
just
ledge.
put him in real close range
What a
of
I
Gov
told
here.
you he's going. So all right, so we got 3 people threatening win cons. He's nowhere near the hedge race, by the way. So he's
Yeah, he
all
just
in.
opted out.
He's all in on
Yeah,
like
it's gotta
Gov.
be an all-in Gov play.
I mean, the tradies can reliably do this.
He's making
They just have so much
34
influence
influence a
potential.
day.
Yeah,
He's got
and
one
it could be even more if they
in every
got 10%
region.
on the market.
Look at the volcano, by the way. That's a fantastic trait right there.
Oh god, yeah.
So he's got influence in every. Does he even have how much knowledge? He didn't even care. He didn't go for knowledge at all. He's got 20. It's not like the worst. Yeah, he's cooking.
I think right now, Atreides' only concern probably needs to be stopping Vernius from taking lakes, because I think that's the only thing that can really beat his Gov on timing, at least. Because Vern's taking Wreck right now, he's going to be at what, 20, 21 with plus 50. If he gets lakes as well, I think all of a sudden, like the race to beat Gov is like you just kind of win it on hedge.
Where's the other blue sieges? Like, does Fremen have the temple in? No.
I don't think
so
he
Fremen
has
is capped
an
at like
allied either.
200, and Smugs is not making any influence himself. So there's the
There's the first wind banner of the game, and he just absolutely blasted the wind banner out of the water with 21.2.
Fremen's gonna pillage lakes right here, so this is gonna work well for Atreides.
Fremen should capture this.
They
Have
cannot.
they pillaged it?
They
Yeah.
pillaged it
Yeah.
earlier. Okay, Vernius doesn't like
It's
that.
also
no.
just
He's gonna get the
Atreides
pillage
needs
off,
to come
though.
help Vernius. Yeah, Atreides needs to come help Vernius,
He's got the
Vernius?
pillage
in my
off.
opinion. Fremen, sorry.
I mean, I could see him helping Vernius because I don't think
No,
Hedge will
yeah.
be faster than Gov, even if it's in the next 2 councils.
He's not. Well, he's Atreides. I don't even think he's going to be eligible next.
Oh, he will
next
be.
council.
He
Is
will be.
is
He wins.
How much is he getting?
He wins
No,
Judge.
he's only getting
plus 20.
24.
Yeah, but he wins Judge.
Oh,
That gives him
I see
20.
what you're saying.
So
Yeah, I
it's
forgot. I didn't see Judge was private.
he dumped all of his remaining influence into Judge, and then he's gonna do the same for
So
Gov.
look at that peaceful annex. He's just trying to get somebody to betray, and this isn't the target right here because this guy's only making 9 influence anyway. So
I think Trades needs to move with their Kraken into Well of Riches and then do a timed attack with everyone in the lobby so that they can decap at least one special. Because once Well of Riches is decapped, they can basically take those 2 regions on the north as well off of Vernius.
It does look like they're coordinating here. Maybe. Well, Atreides just backed off, but Fremen's going in at least on Vern here.
This is the time when Atreides should be moving on Vern, because Vernius is occupied on the east. Well, not anymore because the Fremen are pulling
he
them
doesn't
away.
have a EMP.
Well, Atreides can't afford to break truce, right? Because he'll lose the.
Yeah, he's
the
got
Landsrat?
shadows. He's got shadow scan, right?
The Landsrat gain, I mean.
Yeah, he's got shadow scan this time.
Maybe next council. It's not too late to do it next council. Like he got the
Yeah,
Landsrat
okay.
now, he doesn't need anymore. He can just go for Gov next. Next
True.
council.
As long as he gets Judge.
He doesn't need judge. Oh yeah, he does. He needs to bump up the.
No,
charter.
he needs the
He needs it
Landsrat,
for
right?
the standing. Yeah.
To be able to pry Gov. That's what I say. So now he could break truce, no issues, right? And not worry
Yep.
about Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good plays. It's good patience, not like just immediately breaking truce to go in on Vern there.
He will still need the influence to bomb.
Would he?
To
He still
open
would have
up.
gotten it though, right? He still would have been over because he would have lost 5 for not being in truce with Vern, and then how much does he get for Judge? Like 10,
20.
20, 20. Okay, yeah. So I guess it wouldn't have made a difference, but there was a
Still,
world
it's
in which
better
it
to
could
give
have.
them story.
Yeah.
Also, it's +4, so it's so weird that they changed it, gave it -1. Back then, it was +5 for every truce, and it was easy to calculate because it was +15,
yeah.
+20, +5 on every other bonus as well. But now it's +4, and it can be a max of +12 if you are a truce with everyone. So it can get weird at the late game.
That's such a weird change.
I mean, I don't
Like,
mind
just-
them slowing down Lance Red
I
game.
don't mind it either, but is
That's
it even
fine.
really? You're losing over 3 treaties. You're losing. Yeah, I don't know. Like 12 to 15 is. I don't know. I guess that's significant, but
I mean, that's basically a charter you won, to be
yeah,
honest.
true.
So I guess it
I'm
did
just
make
used
a
to. I
difference.
guess I'm just used to playing ECAS where I can just kind of brute force like the last couple lands rad that I need with a masterpiece or whatever.
Yeah. Gavi's voted up. He no longer needs that 400 influence now. He can just
Look at
generate it
this.
back.
What is going on here with these armies? You got Fremen and Atreides and Smoke all.
Forcing a betray.
I don't love this from Atreides, but
No, me neither. It's not. It's.
I mean, he could
maybe
just get jumped
barely
here
fast
so
enough.
easily. Yeah.
He's just gonna force truce. Like that's fine.
Yeah. But
He can just.
does he
force
want
truce
to?
this
Does he
turn.
want to spend that influence? I guess it doesn't
Yeah,
matter. He's got it kind of cleared.
definitely.
Yeah.
He can just generate it back.
Yeah.
Like
True.
plus 38. It doesn't.
Yeah,
care.
that's a big number. That's an Atreides number for sure. It's an Atreides smoke
Boys are
number. I
going.
feel
Look at
like.
the Donkey Force 3 right there. Donkey Force 4. That Kraken is cooked.
5.
Oh, just that Kraken is cooked.
Donkey Force 5 for the win. Poor Kraken. -5.
Oh,
5
good,
times
good,
move speed
good
debuff.
ceasefire right there. Okay, so
Really
get
good
that,
ceasefire.
Get that. Move the donkeys. Just move them. Move them.
Oh wait, no, you gotta leave it. No, leave it in there.
You get him.
Yeah, because the donkeys can just shoot at it once it crosses
Oh, no.
the border, right? No, okay.
Oh, no. Getting the Kraken.
Oh God! Oh, go Kraken! No,
It's dead.
it's gone. Oh no!
I bet there's some microfiber in that Kraken. Be better loot that. Awakening joke for those who get it.
Awakening joke.
Yeah. I don't like these plays.
Which place?
I don't know what that was from Atreides to me. I don't see
Nope.
why.
He doesn't need to do it. He's making way more
There's no.
influence than
I mean, I guess I see why in the sense that like
Their
if
caps.
he can,
their caps.
if he
are
gets
not
that
even-
territory off of, if he gets the territory off of Smug though, that immediately becomes way more difficult for Smug to come try to blow him up. But
He can even put a third agent on Landsrad, which he's not doing.
Why?
I don't know why.
Oh, it got captured.
Did it?
Yeah, because of the ceasefire. I mean, he can just reassign the ones that he has on
Speaker is bumped right now, and he can just sneak bump Gov at
Yeah.
the last second.
yeah, I think that's the. I think we will give Beach Cat the BOTD.
You like that?
No, it's just a
He
callback
likes that.
to the stupid acronym.
BOTD,
but yeah,
my
I
guy.
think, there are players that you just know what to do in certain situations, and I think Beach Cat's one of them. So I think he's gonna wait. Honestly, he should at this point get it a little closer to. Oh no, never mind. I don't like it. I don't like at all what he's doing. I guess
No, that's
I
fine.
don't hate it. He just he
That's
forces them to spend influence, and he's making more. So I guess it's not. The
Yeah,
end of
that's
the world.
fine.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah.
35.
It's just.
8
I guess
days
I'm
remaining.
used to situations where Cream's dumbass has 400 base votes and like is just farming influence with Sards and like it's just you got to be real sneaky in those. Like you just can't win like a volume battle in terms of prio.
Yeah, but the situation here is that
Yeah,
Atreides
I agree,
will be
yeah.
kept after before the Lands Council starts. So
I'm sorry, John,
he's actually
for playing the meta.
You're a very good player. That was my point. Is that in certain lobbies where people have built, pretty effective influence contention, that like you have to be sneaky. But here it doesn't. Yeah, here it's actually to his benefit, because he's forcing them to spend everything, and he's just still outpacing.
Yeah, he should stop now though. Like he should stop bumping right now, because this is dangerously not one-sided for him.
Yeah, I guess he has 5 days, 35 a day.
He's
He
got
needs to
over
grab that
150.
house gift he
He's
has on
gonna
the
have
north.
enough. He's gonna have enough.
Yeah.
Calculate the bounty.
And then let's
mine
see.
out,
I guess we want to see. Yeah, he has a ceasefire. Oh yeah, dude. This
Okay,
is.
so
if
he's
he
gonna
gets,
take.
if he gets Gov through, it's game over. He's gonna have 3 ceasefires.
It's not
that's 9
necessarily
days.
game over. So he's gonna get Acid Lakes here, and that'll put him at 26.
Oh yeah. Well, so
That'll put he's getting 26, and then tax is 23 days. So I think tax will be before Gov in this situation.
and this was my concern. This is I don't know why Atreides attacked Smug over here.
Yeah.
I was saying the only thing Atreides needs to worry about is stopping Vern from taking lakes.
Yeah.
That's not what's
that was a
happening.
correct.
I mean, he
take.
has a ceasefire if he wants to.
If it's on the same day, Gov wins faster than Spice Tax. By the way.
So Vern still has 2 behind to capture.
So if Vern caps that and he needs 2 taxes to make it to 30k.
Yeah, but look,
Gov
his hedge is also going to go up by another 12, his passive.
Yeah, but this was the last tax, by the way. So this was the last Spice Tax that he gets before Gov ticks down. So there's no more tax hedge gain after this one. If
Yeah, but let's
if
do the
it went
math. So he's going to
downward,
be making like roughly 70 passive a day. He's got 1,200 in territory to take, with 1 more tax. That's 1,200 plus another, so 2,200 plus 70 a day.
yeah, plus
over
70
30 days.
at 2.1k. Yeah, he has enough.
That's win. Yeah.
Yep.
If
he doesn't
I could
get
just
hit
hear
before
me
the red.
screaming right now. He's got
So
to
this
win
is-
on Gov.
This is a
We
Vern
gotta
head
stop
trick.
his Gov.
Unless they take even 1 territory off of Vern, I think Gov works. But
Yeah, but there are definitely some regions like up north that neutral. That's
yeah,
really,
that's
really
definitely
undefended.
takeable. Yeah.
Or wreck, like it's really exposed and favors smuggler. Well,
I guess we just gotta
middle. That's fucked. Like no way you can decap that.
give Beach Cat the BOTD once again that he has done the math like we have and knows that
He has
to
not
take
done
something
the
off
math.
Vern.
He's busy snorting Vicodin. He can't do math.
He's-
He just talks like he has so much drip in the back of his throat.
So Chad, here's the situation. Atreides will get Gov, and they won't be
lose.
able to stop his Gov.
Oh, wait a
but
second.
Vernius
Wait a
in theory
second.
wins on
Wait a
hedge before
second.
Gov
Wait a
finishes.
second. Can
What are
he
we waiting for?
possibly get Gov and sneak in water regs?
Yeah. Yeah.
That would
Easily.
work.
Yeah, but that's not changing anything. I don't think though.
Yeah,
I think,
yeah. Well, it'll put Vernius into negative authority generation. He won't be able to cap anything else.
He can cap 1
Yeah.
right now.
He'll be able to cap 1 probably. Yeah.
And then
He
it'll be a
gets-
photo
If
finish.
he gets a POI.
and then
yeah,
the
true,
math
that's a
guys
good
have
point.
to, and then the math guys have to do the rest because I'm not mathing.
Doesn't go through. So what we're based on math, Vernius has won the game on hedge at present.
Based on math, like who needs math? Speakers up, like
I'm actually pretty impressed. We did that math and figured it
so.
out. I mean, I guess
Misa
so that's-
wisely
that's
put
helpful.
all his votes against water reg. So and Beach Cat unwisely used all his votes for Gov. So GG.
No, he definitely needed that. Like that's his win con. Because now if they manage to decap 1 region from
Oh my-
Vernius, he wins.
Dude, but Vern is not building the workshop for some reason in Lakes. That's my first build there. Well, after the node.
No, he needs to make sure that he keeps the special. That's
Yeah,
way more
but he
important
has.
than whatever
Yeah,
that
yeah, true.
workshop will generate. I mean, it's a scholarly,
I
but
don't know.
still.
I mean, it's when we're down to a matter of days. It's like, it's pretty important.
I think Atreides and no, Smuggler
is
and Fremen
Smuggler
didn't
doing
do the
here?
math. I don't think they did the
Th-
math.
this is the most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh,
Atreides doesn't
there's
even-
a UHQ. There's a UHQ.
What is that? What is happening, dude? I guess I get this from Smug's perspective. If he doesn't think Vern's gonna win on Hedge, that's
So
the only.
he's gonna be
that's
at
the only thing that makes
27 with this capture. 27 with this capture. He's generating 13 authority a day, and
It's game, yeah.
and tax is gonna put him at 28.2, and then passive wise, he's got 60. So we have 20.
He's
20
got
days
one
left.
more capture.
20 times 60 is 1200 with one more capture. That should put him over.
Well,
with-
and he's building. It's gonna be 70. It's gonna be 70 because he's building that workshop.
Okay. There you go. I think he's like trying to convince them that Atreides wins. I mean, Misa is like the biggest rat in the game if you've ever played with him. So.
Yeah.
Literally, I mean, all Atreides has to do is go up to that neutral. Up
I don't
north.
know why
Or not
they're
neutral,
attacking
that,
Atreides. I
that
mean, they don't have a
unnoted
choice
burn
at this
region.
point, so it doesn't matter.
But he's not gonna go up there. You know, he's fully committing to the bid that Atreides is winning, and he's moving his army there as well.
Yeah, the beauty of this though is Atreides can literally just walk up to that territory that doesn't have a note on it, and then just ceasefire his base if they dive, and then liberate that
There's a
territory.
smuggler. You can't do that. There's a smuggler.
Guess what? Smuggler doesn't have, pal.
Yeah, but he doesn't know.
Comms jam.
I'm just saying, man.
He has no idea what he's doing.
That's fair.
I told you.
Okay, that's fair, but he doesn't know that
He doesn't
know?
know what.
the smuggler doesn't have a comm gem. He's expecting him to have a comm gem.
If I was him, I'd know that Smuggler doesn't have a comm gen because he has no idea what he's doing. He's.
Which gets been out of the game for months, dude. Like, no. He doesn't know what's going on.
Oh man, I love that
These days.
Vernius is like pretending like that he needs to attack him right now, which he doesn't.
It's very good. It's a very good play.
He doesn't need to do anything. So
He's selling it for the rest of the lobby. Though. It's
74
like,
passive.
This
Yeah,
is
he wins.
brilliant politics and great play. Yeah.
10 days.
And what did it come down to? Stopping him from taking lakes is all.
John-
Is all it took. And
John,
you had infinite
John
ceasefires.
with the month 4 call. Month 4
It was later
call.
than that, I think, but
I mean, who would win? A veteran Marine or 9-year-olds? No, I'm kidding.
uh,
So he needs 222 authority
this is
to capture
this is
that
tough to
village.
see, but I will say it's like
He's making 15.
Like all the credit to Misa for kind of being the architect of this result here. Like
Sure.
them feeling like they have to go attack Atreides and him kind of playing along with it.
Yeah.
I guess for
I mean,
them it doesn't matter really. Like for Fremen and Smug, it's like whoever they choose, the other.
Yeah. It mostly comes down to the fact that they didn't harass them
Yeah.
enough at all.
Yeah.
They even started working together, but I mean, decapping good Atreides that you see is going for Gov basically makes no sense because they only need the region that they got from the start, so nothing else really. Vernius, on the other hand, could have been knocked back.
5 days. 74 passive is what we're getting. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, that's gonna be 90
This is
soon.
oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, Lakes is scholarly, so that's nice.
Oh wait, that's just a win capture now. 28-2.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Yeah,
at
yeah, yeah.
29-8. Yeah, GG.
yeah. That was. Remember, we did the math like a month ago.
Oh, did we? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were saying.
Nah, I expected a bit more. Like I
We were
expected.
saying
him
if Lakes is captured, then Atreides can't win on Gov
has
unless
to,
something
he has
is
to be
taken off of
contesting.
Vernius.
Yeah, he has to be contesting a region. He's just sitting on his
Yeah.
man. He's not doing math. He's busy snorting.
Yeah, he's not.
Keta-
He's not aware of the.
He's busy snorting ketamine right now.
Right.
Jeez, dude.
Dude, he's always He's always accused Beach Cat of just being like a drug addict for some reason.
He is a
I
drug
don't know
addict.
why that's the word. But is he?
I mean, I can
I mean,
tell by the way he talks. They all talk the
I'm
same.
a drug addict, dude. I like nicotine, bro.
No, but I'm talking about like the drugs that give you like that drip in the back, you know, that make your voice sound like those kind of drugs.
It's just his voice, big dog.
No, it's not. GG Beach Cat, can't sit around there and do nothing, bro. Getting out hedged.
Yeah.
I mean, he can, but he's not gonna win.
Yes.
You
Thanks.
can. You just won't
Thanks,
win.
thanks TMB. Good.
You can, but you know, not gonna win.
It's certainly an
Partiality.
option that you have.
Yeah. And we're gonna
Yeah,
have
it's game.
a fake Landsrail standing because it doesn't even matter because the moment it ends, Vernius win will be called.
Wonder, let's see. Are any of the other lobbies done?
I'm gonna go tune into the crying. I'll be right there.
Yeah, 500 hedge thing, just so I would be a little bit subbed a little bit more.
Yeah, I know.
I was holding my completed events back.
Can listen to Beach Cat's drug addicted
Pancake,
voice.
what are you saying? There should have been like 20 liberations pre 1 hour. We just kinda AFK'd it away. What are you saying, GG?
Like, he played well. GG.
Well, he just AFK'd and won. He didn't do anything really. What
I
do you
took it.
mean, GG?
I mean, I fought you. I took your space cruiser wreck. What more do you want from me? I didn't really have to.
EJ's the one
Stuck
doing, EJ's
in
the
a
one
rock
doing
and
the
a hard
crying
place.
in there. It's interesting.
EJ's crying in
Yeah,
there?
he said he
What?
just AFK'd and won.
What ground does he have to stand on?
I don't
Or
know.
What's he complaining about?
I
He's
don't
still-
fucking know, John. I don't know.
He hasn't done anything offensive once except for getting close to Atreides' main base.
I mean, Verman did a better job at keeping Vernius off of acid lakes than Smuggler did. And
That's, I guess,
It's-
yeah,
it's
but to be fair to those two, within like the last month or two, like the only option was either Vern wins or Atreides wins.
yeah, but that's the consequences of
Yeah.
your action. Boo-hoo.
Yeah,
Happens.
no, I agree. It's like, yeah, you've misplayed to a point where that's the case. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, we got 2 pods finishing at the same time. So,
I'm gonna make the lobby for the finals pod.
Burseg Sardaukar win. Show him. Who's Burseg?
oh, he's been around.
Smurf.
Has he?
Everybody's a Smurf.
Yeah, but
Why
no,
would you
he's
smurf
not.
in a tournament? There's no point.
No, he's not smart. I don't think he is.
What's the point of smurfing an attorney? Like, what?
No, he's
You
been
don't
around.
want
I
the
don't
glory?
know,
Yeah.
bro.
The glory. We want the glory. GG. Well played to Misa. It looks like
Red.
Casterix won.
No. Berserk.
Capstone. No, they Vern easily could have been stopped there.
Yeah, I mean, out
Like
of that
early,
pod, I
well, for
expected-
early there were plenty of opportunities. Even late, there were a couple like Atreides could have just gone and taken a territory or two off of Vern when Vern was kind of out of position. But TMB was saying maybe Atreides just is convinced that Smug has the ceasefire. But yeah, Atreides could have just left his
Dude,
base.
Bursik Sardaukar is
basically.
Michael Scarn's new
Oh, I need to get
new
out of here. Is it?
Smurf? I don't know. Probably. But Michael
It
Scarn.
It doesn't
Just
matter if you're.
Fury
If it's
He
a tournament, it
disappeared.
doesn't matter if you Smurf. It's like whoever wins the tournament is.
just theory crafting, dude.
Yeah.
Not even.
Let me see. When did
No.
he join?
I mean, I think Scorn just left because he didn't find any lobbies after a while. Like, he had to wait more than an hour, which is
He's still in the.
dedication. He is, but he's taking
Yeah, but
a
just
break.
like stop playing actively. Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, I think everyone that.
Bursik.
Anybody who's like ever gone through phases where they've like just been grinding and playing a lot has like there's been lulls where it just kind of has been like, oh, I can't kick games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Hellhole Red gave me a small rant, like how he can only find games in an hour or even more. And he just does something in the background. But I mean, the modding tool will definitely be like the mod itself will definitely be interesting to play around with, and just do patches for the game.
Castle, I don't see why you couldn't join Spec, but I don't know. I'll leave it up to it's Cream's stream, so I can't make decisions on voice.
You know the rules, dude.
Dude, he can join Spec. He's
Nah, he's not that special.
hurting anybody.
Nah, I follow the rules.
All right, well,
Does this imply Vern needs more nerfs?
I tried.
Now? Vern needs.
Oh, you want?
players need to
If
make
do
up.
you wanna cast with us?
That's what he's asking, but he was saying or just like can I
You
join
can
Spec?
come cast with us.
Which like I don't see why he couldn't just join Spec at the least.
There you go. Hey,
Hello.
What's up,
Welcome to
Castle?
the cool guys club. Hello.
Tell us
I'm a
about
cool
your
kid.
game.
I was almost hedge, and then Vernius pulled the trigger at 40% charm with 20k in the bank and just 1 on charm, and Hellhole Rat didn't accept attack. So
Wait, how are we doing?
It's always Hellhole Rat's fault.
How are
about
we
right.
doing faction selection here?
just
We're
toss a
gonna roll
coin
the
for
die
the Vernius
once
guy.
the other pods different finish.
Oh, are they all their own factions?
There's 2 Vernius
Yeah.
players.
Yeah, there's at least 2 variance players, and then if there's more, then we have to roll the die for. I mean, we can just roll the die for factions.
Yeah, just order, just for order.
Yeah,
pick.
or pick
Yeah.
order. Yeah.
Timmy, do you want to roll something, or I don't know? Do we have a tool in Discord somewhere, right? I
We
imagine
probably
that.
do. Let me check. Exclamation mark. Nope. Slash. Doghead used to do this, so.
Yeah, I'm not. Is Doghead here? We could just ask him if he wants to.
Oh, he's off right now. I don't think he's around. He's on his holiday. Like,
Yeah,
See,
no, I gotcha.
even-
He said he was going to be back for the final, so I might be.
yeah, he hopes he'll be back for the finals.
Oh, gotcha.
Huge
I'm
shout,
sure we can
huge
figure
shout
it out.
out
We
to
could
him
also
for
just
even
like
doing
we
this.
could literally just like go on like online and just find like a.
I mean, it's just random number generator 1 to 2.
Yeah, that's
or
literally
toss a
all
coin.
it is. Yeah.
You can tell Google to toss a coin and it doesn't.
It's just I feel like it's nice to have it as a tool in Discord so that
Let's
people
see
have
who
like
else.
transparency into it.
Yeah. Let's see who
Yep.
else has one. Because so far it looks like Vernius needs more nerfs in the community patch. Tell you what, guys.
Vernius is just so easily stopped though early.
They did nothing in
you
our
just
game
have to
to
wake
stop
up.
Vernius.
Yeah, there was no.
He ran around and
everyone
controlled
was
the
playing
entire
their own
map
game.
with 5 subwoods.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a roll command on the server,
Nice.
just to be transparent and not have
Yeah.
any complaints, because people complain.
To be clear, they'll still complain if they get screwed on the roll, but at least it's like you can see that it was fair.
Dude, if I get into the balance team for the mod, I'll do so many changes to just make Vernius and Corino and the Trades players cry. Just to feel my wrath for the years that they did oppressing us from
I
our
honestly
players.
think that the changes that have been implemented are in a really good direction. For the most part.
Yeah, and it's
For the
like
most
it's an ongoing thing too. It's like some
And you may call me
maybe
biased,
some things are
where
overcorrect.
where I only suggested a change in favor of Atreides. But that's not even entirely true. I think that the double tap on the Carino heroes is a bit much.
Yeah, I felt that as well. Like, we just not even double. I think we triple nerfed Corino.
I mean, yeah, but I'm specifically about talking about the hero. Like, if you nerf Winsikia, you're already discouraging people from picking her. And then when you also buff a Ramsham, you're pushing that needle even further into his direction, right? And I don't
Was
think they
Vensitia
were...
nerfed?
Yeah, Winsikia got nerfed and the Ramsham got buffed. And I think that you don't need both for the current power dynamic of those two. Unless you specifically want people to, like, be pushed into, like, a really Sardaukar heavy army.
Yeah, wait, Vensitia got a...
Let me tell you, I
Damage reduction
certainly
nerf,
don't
right?
want that as a Hark player.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
Vensitia's damage
yeah.
reduction is just insane. 99% throughout the fight. Like, what?
Yeah. So when Sikia got her damage reduction halved, and Aramsham gets armor stacks from Sardaukar executions also.
Yeah, yeah.
So both of those combined push the, and also the Corino conscripts getting nerfed, right? Push the Corino players heavily into like a super heavy Sardaukar force with a Ramsham.
I mean, let me tell you, I tested the like with every nerf or every change to the Corino,
Yeah.
and I still managed to win
Well, yeah.
on my first try, and it was all due to the fact that I didn't just sit in my corner and actually worked with the lobby to
I mean, that you
knock
could,
down the number one every time as a lobby police, and I could still do it just fine.
yeah. But like, you could do that same thing in pre-patch, if you will, right? Like, that's not been affected at all.
Yeah, but you are not forced to doing it, and that's the thing. You are not forced to move out on Corino. You are not incentivized to move out. You can just sit in your little corner, grab free specials, and then hedge the game away, and then wait for them to come to you.
Okay,
That's
I will
not
say,
it.
I think that the changes that currently exist push that even further with the increase to long distance caps. Like, Corino is discouraged from moving away from his main bases.
No,
What do you mean?
he can fly there with the airfields.
Yeah, they can
He's
fly
not incentivized to
to
capture
friends.
a fourth
He's
special or a third
disincentivized
special.
to cap. Yes.
Yeah, it
But
slows his
that means
progression
that
down as well.
naturally they sit at their own tiles more unless they specifically play like lobby police and go to help people. Which
Yep.
I guess is fine.
Yeah, it's really is not just that, but what I
Like,
felt
I guess
from
they
these
are
nerfs.
incentivized to do so because they take longer themselves, so they want to slow everyone more.
Yeah, exactly.
So I
Like
guess
that's
that's
what I
fine.
felt when I was playtesting. That it's not that I cannot cap a third special, fourth special. Is that I have to cap that so late into the game that it's only good for spiking
Typical one pod
or-
3 with the Carino Gov.
That
Okay.
doesn't surprise me. Oh, Korean Gov, interesting.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, he does that all the
Huh.
time.
Uh,
It's typical.
He's a big
what was pod 3? Vernius Fremen Corino
Minx,
Park.
typical, Azursfang, and M3
we're even. I think honestly, even if we have 4 different factions, which I don't think we do, we should still just roll for pick order.
Mm.
I think we do that usually, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to play lobby police this game. Since nobody was spectating, I guess I could tell a bit. Hellhole Rat was farming the shit out of Corino and got ahead on hedge a lot, so I had to slow down that a bit. And then I basically had to keep doing that because he farmed more hedge off of the Vernius. Ended up having to attack and take Garden off of him as Atreides, which was actually just fine because I was at 500 already. So it wasn't the end of the world. But all of that gave Vernius infinite time to build up to 40% Chome and 20k in the bank. And at that point it was a bit too late to actually do anything. Not alone anyway.
Hmm.
No, I mean, well played by Bursig.
Who's your
Somebody
prediction?
for-
Who's your prediction to come out of the last pod? I think it's gonna be Elkosh.
Alkash.
Oh, to come out of the.
Yeah, I agree. I'm also Team Alkash, I think.
What's the
Smug Alkash.
Smug,
Onikas.
Hello on Hark?
Yeah.
Not on Corino. The Swaggers on Ikaz, of course. Interesting.
I think it would also make up for a more interesting game if we had a Smug in the lobby.
Yeah, and Okash is not as passive as some others.
Yeah, Elkosh is a good
TMB,
player.
are you down to run like the roll thing once we get all 4?
Sure.
Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing there.
Wait, I'm a test it. First, roll sides d4. Count how many dice is. Just one. Okay. Okay, it works like that. Nice.
Oh my god, you're inviting trouble there, Cream. You're gonna get like 30 people in here.
Who cares?
Who cares,
Who
dude?
cares?
What is? Oh, I guess you just invited them all. So
No, but
Well,
you
we
should
can
just
only
get
have
them all
so
up in the
many.
voice chat. And
Zolty!
No, man, like, this is what I'm saying.
Zolty! Zolty, what happened, Zolty?
Wait, I can be a translator to make it more fluid.
What is
One
it?
late decision.
Only
I
one?
have to kill Corin. I think, yeah. Yeah, just for two round 3v1 on me, and Casterek can take my special region. It was
Well, I had to. You were way too far ahead on hedge, dude. And you
yeah,
know it.
it's okay. I the problem is the Corino player was not so good with micro and units and so on. So
Oh, I wasn't gonna
farmed
say
him.
that. I wasn't gonna
I
PM an opponent that was
yeah,
behind it, but
he wasn't so good. He don't focus the units. He has 4 tanks and it's Sardo cars, and then I farm him.
yeah, we had like a 30-something stack Whitmore
Yeah.
that game. Double White Rift Blood.
The problem is
But then you didn't go on the Vernius.
the problem I lose so many time. I try to defend these 2 regions, and next time I don't do that because I can farm more hedge from the buildings, and
Yeah. You could have farmed those regions worth of the Vernius, I think.
it was a mistake. And the Whitmore is stay alive the whole game. It was so guile. He don't die, don't eat the worm, and so on. And Casterex didn't recognize, or they realized I make passive up the 3rd month. Yeah, I rushed the passive, and I just so
Yeah, I saw.
so
I saw.
I was so lucky because the first recognized the Corino player.
But I
Trap
wasn't
the
too
chat.
worried about that. I was cooking a nuke for Whitmore, and that would have been plenty.
Yeah, the Whitmore can survive the nuke with
That's just... That's crazy.
He's unstoppable.
I was willing to like throw my entire stack at him and then send the
Yeah, I
nuke
know.
into that.
That's why. That's how I learned some from TMB. So I saved a bit more. I sent back.
Yeah, I saw. Whenever you went to fight, you would send your stack and then Whitmore would walk away from it.
I think I have just 2 days.
But you have to
and
get off of
I-
Carino and go
Yeah,
on the Vernius with me.
I don't know.
You think?
The Corino has 8 of the 10 buildings, and I take him from him 2 regions.
You think you would have spiked enough?
Yeah, just I need 2 days, so
Maybe.
yeah, it's
This is a long game for Pot 2 now.
Yep.
It started like 2 hours ago.
I predict hedge obfuscation from the Vernius in that lobby.
Oh no. Oh
We
god.
don't have a Vernius.
They don't? Oh wait, they
No.
don't. What
No,
the fuck
they
is
don't.
happening
They
there?
Maybe
The
it's
only
just an
non-Vernius
electric.
lobby, and it
Maybe
takes the
it's an
longest.
electric game, dude.
Yeah,
We're
maybe
missing
it's
out
full of
constant.
just.
Yeah.
If my guess is that Swaggers rushed Cov. He had to be killed. The others neglected their win con because they had to kill someone, and now they are just trying to get over one another. Maybe killing a Corino as well on the way. The Hark and the Smugglers together. I don't know. So yeah, Caster X a bit of Norgard after.
I'm not gonna say yes or no right now. That would be weird as fuck.
Nah, I'm kidding. I've been hooked on that game. Like, so many clans to play with, so many ways
Okay,
of
bro.
gameplay, you know. So many updates, you know, like almost every week. It's kind of
This
insane,
TNB
not gonna
guy.
lie. You guys have to try that out.
Every
It's
week.
really nice.
Oh my god, that's you guys are blessed in that game.
Dude, for real, I'm telling you.
Every week. Literally every week.
Nah, not really. It's
What did I
It's
think of that
much
last
more
game,
active.
Misa? That last game was disgusting. You controlled the map with 5 subvoids for 3 months. These people should be ashamed of themselves. That's what I think of that game. But hey, what do I know? You know, I'm only the champ.
So we did do the math like 2 months out, and we quickly realized that you just won before the Chinese even had Gov.
Yeah, I'm sure you were crying the whole time. He's gonna win on God. You're like a 27
It was a
with
good.
tax
It
about
was
to hit.
it was very well played.
Yeah, the misdirection was probably real. That was a very bad game to watch, though.
I mean,
Really,
like,
you guys should have been watching part 2.
I mean,
yeah.
the
Well,
fuck
I
is
mean, hey,
happening
man,
there?
you know, I don't know.
we've
You
gone,
just kinda
we
have to
came too
choose one.
far, dude. We could go back. I didn't even need to
But
yeah,
misdirect.
look, I'm
EJ
guessing,
did it all
and, like-
for me. Dude,
and,
the
like,
shit
since
we were
Henry
seeing
were
from
streaming
EJ was
theirs, I'm
terrible.
guessing.
It was terrible.
Imagine being such
Kramer,
a
are you
asshole,
pulling
you
Eric
just-
up or what? He's in the channel.
Oh, yeah.
Who is Eric? By
I
the
have
way?
no idea.
Never seen him before.
He's Eric. Like, he's Eric.
He is
Who's
Eric.
Eric, dude? What do you mean? It's right. It's written. Right.
Hey,
Fuck
Eric,
me,
we have
he's
no
Eric.
idea
What's
who
up,
you
Eric?
are. Who's your
Yo.
daddy and what does he do?
You don't have to answer that.
Just a hardworking man, you know, trying to provide for
Hell
his
yeah.
family.
Like, we don't even.
Dude,
I've
it's a
never
good
played
dad.
with you. Are you like new to the community?
Yeah, I just got the game like a week ago.
How'd it go? How's your
Oh,
first
damn.
tournament?
It's a fun perspective.
It
Yeah.
was rough, man. You guys farming me.
Yeah,
Yep.
Eric is
Yeah,
the
that'll
Perino
happen.
from our game.
Nice.
Well,
So
welcome.
you
Rite of passage, I
yeah,
guess.
were you
Baptism.
deleting like your gen stuff when they're coming to farm you, or?
Nope. You don't
Trial
get
by
to go to
fire.
Step
stacks
one.
with that.
Wait, sorry, you're supposed
Aye.
to delete your buildings? Is that what
Well,
said?
if you
You can
can't, I mean, if you
delete your
can't,
militia,
if you can't
if you cannot
stop them
defend.
from farming you,
Yeah.
like if you can't go fight it, you just you get rid of all your militia, you delete whatever buildings aren't necessary, and then that like reduces drastically the amount of hedge they can get from farming that territory.
Okay.
Also, you shouldn't really be.
It's because the champs get
Because-
hedge for blowing up buildings too, so it's militia and buildings of enemy factions. So yeah, if you can't like go fight it, then you might as well just delete everything there, and so they can't spike off
Yeah.
it.
You also have to micro your drones and focus fire his champions so that he has to either pull them away from combat or lose them.
Yeah, I gotta work on that.
Over there.
Dune watch party, let's go.
We're quickly filling up the spectator. The spectator. Sorry,
might have-
Henry and or Dayhawk.
Yeah, we might have to leave room for Kenry and Minx, depending if they're streaming or not.
No, I want everybody to start talking at the same time so that nothing is
Everybody just
understandable.
screaming over each other. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I want everybody to just speak to the point where Discord cannot handle the fucking pressure that just breaks the voice chat.
Oh, we would need a lot more people for that.
So we can get a lot more people in here.
We cannot get a lot more people into spectators. There's only 8 slots.
There's one more. There's room
Watch
for one
Kenry.
more.
They can watch the Cream stream.
Did COD 2 go AFK on us? What
Is anyone
happened?
streaming
Well, they
COD
can't, but
or-
Cream's stream is going to be like
I am
delayed, so
streaming.
so it's going to be a
I
wild
don't-
experience for somebody.
Just a fun fact. I didn't run a
1, 2.
delay, so don't be cheating, Misa.
No, but even
you're
even
the
without
number
a delay, there
one
is
rat.
Yeah.
So don't be cheating. Hey,
Hi,
Kenry.
Migs. Oh, hi, Kenry.
What up,
Hello,
Shine?
Hey,
Kenry, well, there's one spot left. In
how
select
many
tier.
of you guys
This
want?
Prius call to get everybody in here.
I
So,
gotta
get
bounce.
in- get
I
in
gotta
here,
bounce
we
in
can
about
also-
an hour or so. I
Oh,
can
okay.
join you
You're good.
guys for some stuff until then, but I probably can't cast the whole game. We had a very exciting game you guys missed where
Was it?
we
Did
nearly
all
had a
did all
Fremen
cash win?
Chome Gov win.
Yuck.
No, I was in the one with typical one.
Oh, All Cash did win though. As he just typed.
All Cash did win. All right. As expected.
Yeah. Where's your what's the
The code is right beneath Casto tagging Cream and Dot. It's
Yeah,
2:45
I just
PM.
reposted it.
Right.
Who else wants to get in here? Does anybody else? Well, over there left. So that's nice.
Ken, are you just inserting yourself into this game?
Yeah.
Nah, sorry, All Cash.
And
Kenny's
Mesa pick burn.
Disgusting.
Did you roll? Did we roll?
Yes, I'm.
I mean,
rolling
there's
right
only
now
so
in
many
the-
factions in the game, Henry. Somebody has to go a piece of crap faction at this point.
No, what they could do like ECAS,
Fremen, Smug,
Fremen, Smug, and
and what?
Hmm.
And then what?
Oh, wait, no.
honestly,
thought-
Hark?
Hark.
Hold
I
on.
think
Hark?
Hark.
Wait,
Okay.
you didn't even roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
I think that's how I would do it.
Oh no! Oh
Wait,
god!
hold on, I'm doing this first. Hold on. Hold on, I know
I'll
what
grab
I'm doing.
some tacos. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, Kenny.
I swear I know what I'm doing. Okay, it doesn't work.
It's okay. I feel like the beauty of it is none of us really know what we're doing, other than like we know how to
Whatever
play
happened to
Dune.
all of this clarity?
Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work because it can roll anything and there's no difference.
Wait, what?
I'm just gonna
What
do
are
a
you doing,
spinner.
Ruby?
How about that? I'm gonna do a spinner.
Wait, it rolls one. It rolls 1 through 4 though, right?
I mean, do we even have to roll? We only had one conflict, right? And then all Cash
Yeah,
is
we did.
Smugs, and
No, you have. Yeah, we have to. We rolled 1. We have to roll the rest.
we don't have to because there's no conflict. Everyone
Yeah,
has.
There was only one
actions
conflict.
except-
Oh, I mean, I guess that works too.
Yeah, wait, it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
weren't there 2 Verns though?
Yeah, there were two Verns, and one of
Right,
them got
so
to
the-
pick
for the
Vern, and
fir-
the other didn't. But the other
Right.
picked ECAS, and nobody else wants ECAS.
Right, but that's
So
why
it's
you
fine.
roll.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why you
and
roll
we
so
rolled.
that their second faction, like okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
He
but
rolled
it's
one.
fine.
So we
Let's
just
Can we
roll
get the show
the
on the road,
highest.
boys?
Yeah, we're good. As long as everyone's happy, we're good.
All right, everybody, talk over everybody all at once. Go.
Go. Okay.
Go, go,
So I think that
Welcome
Lisa and Pai
in.
should have picked Atreides.
This is gonna be an S show.
Only 2 of us talked. It's right. Eric is learning here. Eric's just a learning.
Yeah, Eric's
experience.
here to learn.
Locked in.
Cream can talk
Totally.
about typical Scarino play and flame it, and Eric
He's-
can learn from that.
Oh, we
Well,
have
he
it. Oh,
plays-
beautiful.
he
We have
plays-
an ECAS I get to talk about.
He plays
We don't have an
Carino
Atreides,
like
so I don't have much to
radically
say.
different than how I play it. He plays a political Carino. I only play political Carino just to not go gov, to deny you gov. That's why I play Carino.
Little bro, you literally won Gov the last 3 games I played against you.
Don't ever fucking call me little bro.
All right.
But I don't play
Stupid
political Carino.
Bernice.
He's gonna probably
I
try
don't
it.
accept when you do.
I don't play political Carino, says the guy who constantly has every charter with 400 base votes.
Yeah, that's to deny you guys gov, because you know I'm a hedge player.
Yeah, but that's still political. You're still playing politically.
Whatever. Alright,
guys.
fine,
I didn't
fine.
play for it.
two games in a row, Misa like a pie gets White Rift. Let me introduce the players, and then we're gonna let this thing get on the road. So
Oh, that's
Misa,
We have the
disgusting.
favorites.
Misa like a pie with Bolig, Bronzo. We got Burgess, Bursik Sardaukar on ECAS playing Vip Rivi. okay.
Oh yeah.
Irulan Fenring for typical and a regular smuggler player this time with Stakhanov Staban, who's all cash. So take it away, boys.
First time I see Stakhanov in a while. Shockingly.
That's a crazy statement. That's actually
I've been playing against Hellhole Rat a lot, okay?
That should be illegal.
And Delver.
Yeah, I don't. That's wild to hear.
Yeah. I think that we have a favor player in this lobby. In Misa
It's Ekaz wins. It's already over.
Crazy amount of hedge next to his spawn.
Does he have a crazy amount
Well
of hedge next to
defendable
him?
regions.
Oh, he's
He
got
has,
a mid
like-
bunker, dude.
Yeah, he has a mid bunker. The Polar Sync favors him and Carino. He has a fairly safe worm nest.
Okay.
He spawned next to White Rift.
So Carino, let me give the rant on Carino real quick. So first of all, the first thing I noticed about Carino is that he's got a scholarly special that's easily droppable. So that's fantastic for him. The problem is it's the Observatory Mountain. But he's gonna struggle getting. I think Carino, to really like win, you need 3 specials. 2, you're in the race. At 3, you're chilling. So I don't know where his third one's gonna come from, just because his map spawn. Unless he fights for the mid with Vernius, which would be great.
He could fight for the mid.
His quirks are excellent on his Plascrete region. That's a Solari region. I like that he took that region first. That's interesting. He didn't take a Spice Field first. His Spice Field has Ingenious Mines on it, which is also fantastic. He's got Water Traders on this other region over here with a 4 win strength. That's incredible. So he's got some really good quirks. So
Solari per statecraft on the fuel cells as well, which isn't terrible.
Not terrible, but not ideal, but not terrible. So yeah,
Not ideal.
Good.
He can't really afford to drop that forward spice though, can he? Because like where else is he getting spice from?
I
mean, I guess he has the one like down south.
The Ecos isn't gonna get there anytime soon.
Yeah, true.
I think
it's just kind of like far out there. Yeah.
That's a versatile spice too, down south. I think he has to drop.
Also, the one that he would drop.
He has to drop. He should pillage. He should just do a double bunker and pillage that region to his west, or drop the rare earth mineral. No, he has to be touching the Observatory Mountain. So whatever drop he does has to touch Observatory Mountain, in my opinion. But
yeah, no, I mean
more ways
that leaves him with one option, really.
It's an extra 20%, but I don't know if that's worth compared to the position you get with the double mid bunker there. I don't know.
How do you feel about dropping Garakulon over to the bottom right?
Siege Pixis, Garakulon, what?
Garakulon being the region to the south of his current spice.
That's a Dune Awakening inside joke. Nobody got that.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sorry.
No.
So that would give him the 2 spice
That's the
fields.
second Awakening joke of the day.
What was the first one?
I don't know what it was. A TMB fired one off.
The Kraken.
It was when the Kraken died. Yeah, microfiber. You missed it.
I missed it. We got the microfiber plastics from the Kraken, dude. Let's go.
I told you.
So yeah, Cream, what do you think about the region to the bottom right of his spice? As a draw.
Bottom right of his spice. I don't know. He has to find a way to get a third special. He might actually just want to like drop somewhere in between Cruiser and Lakes, because he can pretty much guarantee himself Mountain, because he's gonna have to get a third special. But he's a Gov player. Yeah, Carino's back.
Boys, I've seen enough. Ekaz is winning this game.
Why?
I mean, if he's a Gov player, he's just gonna drop Kad Alnit next to his main, because it's a useless village either way. So, and it also touches Observatory Mountain.
Let's see if he pillages it.
Yeah, he's gonna pillage it.
Probably.
If he's going for Gov, he's gonna pillage.
If he's going for hedge, I wouldn't hate it either.
He's hesitating.
This
is a flawless Ekaz opening here from my perspective.
He's
pillaged his 2 territory sanctuary in the back that he got really quickly, so he got max value money.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
His tech tree's looking solid. He's getting his intelligence network within the first 3, so that's gonna beat the first council. He's gonna get the free 10 lands rat He votes on anything that wins.
Who is this guy, dude?
And he's got 3 relatively safe specials. He's got some fuel. That it depends on. I don't know how it's gonna look in terms of sanctuaries.
Who
but
are
he's
these
got a lot of
guys?
fuel.
Listen, we know
Yeah,
everybody
he
and
needs to
everybody
one.
in this game, okay? If you think you can come up in our community and smurf us, you got another thing coming, man. We know everybody.
I mean, dude, he might just be cracked out of his mind.
Who?
Just
Who's
leave
cracked
that-
out?
I don't know, but it's good.
Have you? Did you go into that consortium place?
I know him. I saw him play. Like
I've
no,
seen him
it's
a
not
while
him.
ago. He's
All
not
right,
that
all right, all right, all right. I was just talking.
He's
shit.
returning.
Who is
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
player?
What's that? What's that, Eric?
That wasn't me, but
Yeah, what did you say? What did you say,
Give us
dude?
some thoughts. Give us some
Yeah,
initial thoughts.
what do you got going on in that head of yours, man?
I do think that the early sanctuary is a pretty nice spawn for him. For the ECAS.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
Apart from that,
Incredibly lucky.
I don't see
I mean,
any
I think more. Yeah.
sanctuaries after that.
Yeah. No,
So-
I know. Yeah. Well,
Um,
you know, it was fun while it lasted.
I think
the bigger point was that he got maximum value out of it. He had the wherewithal to pillage it before he made it a
Village
sanctuary.
first, yeah. The real question is, if Carino can't find a spot to base drop, will we be seeing some aggro base drop on Vernius or Smugglers?
It would be fun to see.
We're
It's
not
been a
gonna
while
see it
since
out
I've
of this
seen an
guy.
aggressive base drop.
Sorry.
Yeah.
he does not do that.
I mean,
His egos are. They're saying Berserk's egos are high. I'm
The
just
world is
saying it was a
watching,
full.
you know? This is a tournament game. They gotta bust out all the moves.
Haha, don't
This movie's
encourage
gonna be dropping
Burseg.
super
His
safe.
ego is rated too high, and his autism. Dude, who is he? Sorry, running calibration.
He might be the greatest player.
And who are you, bro? Like, we don't know you guys. I
I
mean,
think
everybody's
he's
welcome in our
Bro,
community.
Cream,
by
the
way.
game is bigger than our community.
It
you
is.
know?
Our community is the game at this point.
Well, that's
Join it.
also fair to
Discord
say
link is in the
certain
chat.
degrees. In
I,
certain
I think you
aspects,
just
but-
stumbled upon a small enclosed community of like 2,000
Yeah.
players, and they just came here to support him.
That's awesome, though. That's
he
awesome.
might be like he might truly
That's
be
his
the
mates
goat.
just here to fucking talk shit about him.
Or that, yeah.
Oh my
He
god,
doesn't
look at
get
all
to
these
do it.
first-time chatters, dude. What's up? Haha, I'm 0-0.
the
No,
chat has
okay,
been
yeah. See,
activated.
Cream, he's around playing the thing, man. You're just not paying attention, dude.
Yeah,
keep it
my
up.
bad. My bad.
The
my bad.
disrespect.
My bad. How's the Quirkin going? Oh my god, dude, he's got an ingenious mind spice field. I don't like that. I don't like that he built 2 wind traps in this region. He's got a water traders right to his south with 4. He better move that around
You can
later.
always move one later. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 wind traps before 2 Plascreed is wild right there.
That is crazy too. Yeah.
what is that decision making?
I heard
Listen, man, he's here to
Minx,
click off,
There,
not
okay,
build
here comes the
bases.
second Plascreed.
Minx, come in the voice chat, man. Oh, you didn't join the... Man. Oh well. Minx is trolling me.
Okay, who do you guys think
Minx
is,
is trolling me.
gonna
Minx knows who the champ is. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Minx.
be- He's the champ. Who are you predicting is going to win?
Misas. I think Misa's gonna win.
ECAS.
Oh, just committing to the
I'm
beat.
rooting for
I have
Misa.
I have nothing to back that up other than the flawless opening.
Just
Um,
committing to the bid. Love it.
It's not even a bid at this point. That's all my cards are. Yeah, all my money is on ECAS, dude.
Yeah, the ECAS player has spoken.
Dude,
Smugglers with the
he has
Imperial
like
Basin
4.
cap.
He
We
has
need
like
one. We
4
need one
buildings
for
total.
the good guys, for the art guys. We need one.
When are we gonna get a Fremen champ, huh? Corino's
Me?
a
I'm gonna
Corino's
win
a
the grand
Corino
final
champ.
on Fremen.
I don't care. I don't care. Get a Corino champ.
Cream's just gonna jump in.
I mean,
to
I'm
the game.
I'm
He's gonna
playing
take over the sticks.
No, the
for
grand
typical-
finals. I'm qualified as
Oh,
Fremen.
yeah.
Bro, Cream
I made
hasn't
sure of
played in
that.
like 3 years.
I made sure of that.
He's
I'll
what?
get some practice runs before the grand finals.
Good luck fighting a game, man.
To everybody at home, so the format here is we play 4 of these like open tournaments, and then anybody who has won at least one game in those tournaments, including the overall winners of the tournament, are eligible for the grand
That's
finals.
I showed the Corino first main building.
Carino first main
Then you
building.
better fix your laptop first before you
Oh
wanna play
wow,
in the
he
game.
went
Yeah,
barracks
comments on that
first.
first main.
He went
That
barracks
is
first.
insane.
This is awesome. I like new stuff. I like stuff that I haven't seen before. Misa with the 2.
Do you think it's good, Cream?
Do I think it's good? I think it's different.
Yeah, the barracks first. Okay, okay.
I think it's different. That's all I'm gonna say.
Spoken like a real political corrido.
Smugs went with the research center first.
Research center first, Smugs. Research center first, ECAS. Research center and
barracks.
Spice Lab first.
I think barracks is
Yo,
Yo,
objectively
Bursik Sandikar.
not
Yo,
good.
Bursik Sandikar officially confirmed it's Antonel smurfing, by the way.
No, get out of here, dude. That is not. I've seen at least 5 Antonel Smurf accounts, and that does not sound like any.
But he can make any.
I don't
of it.
like the
Yeah.
early
Yeah.
fuel cell cap. The
He's
early
always
fuel
doing
cells is
like a.
crazy.
Antonel Smurfs are always like a play on like a D's nut joke. I found,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also
and it's
not
mostly
getting mechanization
so
yet.
that if Cream ever happens to be streaming a game, he can like get Cream from afar. Basically, he can get him with the
Yeah.
D's nuts.
Who is it? Who are you guys? Who's sorry running calibrations, and who's the other guys?
Bro, they're just
Are you
chill
guys
guys who like to play
Maximus?
Dune, man.
You guys are just regular old Dune Spice Wars players. I think everybody's out to get me, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're all here to steal your
paranoid.
strats.
Paranoid.
They're trying to steal your non-existent crown.
That hurts
Hey,
my
it
ego.
existed.
That hurts my ego. One of the 2
This is
females who played Dune
Oh,
games.
females. Nice.
Oh,
Some
look at
diversity.
What?
John gets excited.
Dude, it's good to... What are you... What are you talking about? It's a good thing.
Yo, John makes me out of John. He's an e-girl simp. E-girl simp. John confirmed.
Is that a coincidence that then the both females I know playing Dune Spice Wars are playing Vernius and ECAS?
Not really.
I
I mean,
mean,
I don't know
we
why
do have a
Vernius.
cuter color.
Minx- Minx-
Minx-
ECAS I
Minx,
get.
no.
Vernius is like a disgusting
Yeah.
robot overlord demi-human faction. I don't know why. any
Listen,
female would
dude,
be
women
attracted
like
to
that shit.
Okay,
Purple
dude.
Minx probably
The purple.
inspired. Minx was
The
probably
purple.
inspired.
Women, back me on this. You like that shit, don't you?
All right. What's going on in the game? Is there anything going on? So Smugs has 2
No.
stats. Smugs
ECAS
is
Slug is
just
AFK,
winning.
nothing's happening.
No, it's good setup from Smugs. All Cash, by the way, is a very good player. He's ruined my game plenty of times. Good, and he can do aggro Smugs if he wants to. So we'll see if he decides to, because he does have Basin, so he's gonna have some early manpower. But he does have Sandfall, which is with a fuel cell on it, which is like, and it's got Scholarly on it. It's just a great region for him.
Yeah, that's insane.
ECAS also got
Also,
2
water
specials
sellers with 5 wind, notably.
on what? Oh wow.
On the
Oh
Sandfall.
yeah, he can make some Solari off of that if he wants
yeah, that's a crazy region. You can do anything with
Holy
it.
shit.
That's a good region.
Holy shit. They
Yeah,
got the
calibrations,
special
I
that
think
is their
you're following.
10k hedge bonus. What?
What?
Jesus Christ.
What are you
They
talking
generate the same Solari as their 10k hedge bonus. It's insane. That's huge value.
I have no
Ooh,
clue what TNB's talking about.
Territory contest is always interesting, especially
know
with the
ECAS is
stacking on
10K hit
smug in the
points.
lobby.
about?
Yeah.
I would deny that.
It's just 20 Solari at 10k. It's not that. They got the special that does the same.
So apparently, do I want to see?
Cre-
Not really.
Cream, so what is going on in the chat right
I don't
Dude,
know, dude. Bursig's got like fans out of nowhere. Like we have no. He's a totally
He's the
unknown
GOAT.
quantity.
We've covered this. He's gonna win. ECAS is the best.
No, I don't want to see.
Oh.
I'm good.
Sorry, running calibrations.
You guys
Okay,
is
do you mean
never winning
Bernius
this game,
as
I'm
well?
sorry.
Just to fit the
I'm
stereotype.
not your average like. I'm not your average internet guy. I have a life. So
What?
what else is happening in the game? So he's got the well traits are insane, by the way. Are you looking at the well traits for
Yep.
ECAS? Those are insane.
But Sega's special is a special.
Territory conquest went through.
Only Sans.
Only cents. I loved it.
It's so good.
I loved it.
Shaggy, you should have kept it going, because he probably would have believed you.
There's no reason not to. Why would people go on the internet and tell lies?
I hate
Who
the-
does that?
Yeah, alright, so
No one ever has.
research-wise, Vernius cranky, and let's check tech trees. Vernius going with a standard build, right? He rushed the T4 yellow, getting defenses, and he's gonna go down red. ECAS, getting cultural. Yo, this is pretty textbook ECAS play right here. This guy's good.
Yeah,
I don't know
I've
who
been
he
saying.
is, but he's good. This is textbook play. So he's doing very well.
I
And
could
he's
have told you
getting
that
boosted by the Vernius.
from the first 2 minutes of the game.
The Carino tech tree is interesting at best, I would say. He went for a recruitment initiative. Maybe he was feeling some kind of threat early. I don't know what threat he was feeling early because he's surrounded by Suboid guy and pink people, so there's no threat there. But we'll see what that turns into. Smuggler tech tree, also pretty standard. He's going into trinkets early. So we'll see where that gets him. And he's
Smuggler,
playing.
I like that. I like that on a stack. Also, dude,
I do too.
oh my god, dude, contest went through, so Smug's gonna be, that's a 1500 spike.
Yeah, it's
with
huge.
his current
It's
setup
huge.
here. Yeah.
And I like the ballsiness. See, like this is somebody who understands. Like obviously, what's his name would have wanted Worm's Nest so bad because he needs a lot of Solari for his mech units, and it's a special, and it's kind of bunkerable almost, I would say, because these two regions are close enough, or these two regions are close enough. So he's denying him map acquisition, which is exactly how you want to play against Vernius. You want to deny them early spites and deny them regions while they have their Suboid army out.
Vernius is also completely boxed in now.
Yeah, and
He
he's
cannot really expand north.
Yeah, and
There's not much he wants to take south.
Vernius has truces with everybody except Carino.
I mean, Vernius can play for the middle, dude.
Yeah, he can play for the middle, and I would dare say he has to, with the way that the map is laid out
I'm
right
not
now.
saying, like, he's not exactly boxed in that. It's like it's like a 2 special bunker if he can go.
The thing is, he doesn't really want to be fighting right now.
I
because he's on
got-
Suboids only.
Of course not.
Against
yeah,
a
yeah.
big
I mean,
fat
he'll
stack
get,
of-
yeah. If Carino wants to stop it, he can. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got two issues with what's going on in the chat. Number one, they keep calling him Buttseg, so
Dude,
I don't know if
let
that's
the chat live and be
then
fans of
number
Buttseg.
number two, they said we busy playing the other Dune game, watching at Pinky Die get munched by worms every other day. Oh, you're talking about Awakening, but the other thing is he's playing a super greedy ECAS play. So he was in the beginning anyway. He was, but now he's getting some red tech. So I don't think so.
This doesn't look greedy at all to me.
Is Rivi normal or?
No.
Rivi is not. I wouldn't say normal, but Rivi is pretty. I mean, like for pure hedge games, I don't know. I kind of Rivi's not bad.
I don't
in
hate
my
Rivi,
opinion.
but
You're not.
he's
It's not like
definitely
you're not getting as much
the
value
favorite.
out of him alone, like compared to Mesa, but he can be super useful. Yeah. If you kind of want to if you want to walk the eco line a little closer, he kind of hopes you do that.
Is Misa actually capping this spice field?
Is he? Why not?
Surely not.
I mean, he has to. That's his only
He kinda
entrance
has
into the
to.
middle. Yeah.
Cream,
Like,
don't
look
beg
at
them for
those
follows,
mountains.
dude. You look pathetic.
Bro.
I would say that.
I do not care.
I know.
Zero F's
It looks
given.
sarcastic, but I feel like you truly don't.
I don't give a shit.
Alright, that desperation just made me unfollow you, Cream. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everyone unfollow.
Everybody unfollow me and follow TNB if you want to fall asleep to some Dune AS.
No, you should follow TMB though. No, like all jokes aside.
True.
Oh, thank you. Drop my Twitch in your chat.
Twitch.tv/TNBTV. There you go. If you have late night insomnia, just put on one of his VODs and his voice will soothe you to bed. Alright.
I mean, it is Moondew, but it is still a special. That is passive
Cream's like an
head.
e-boy guy then, huh?
Oh.
He's
Just
talking about my
just
voice.
putting on TNB's voice to whisper sweet nothings to
Yeah,
him to
this
sleep.
is gonna be a dirty bunker, dude. This is gonna be
Dude, I
such a
have a
dirty
fan.
bunker.
It's also gonna suck because he cannot actually get to neural nodes on his specials unless he gets the really distant.
I would put the neural node in the sink, and I would put
Imperial
the turret. I would put the turret
station.
in the Moondew. And then
Yeah, of
The
course.
other way around, I think. Because you can
Yeah,
secure
idiot.
the
Were you
moon
guys?
blue. You can defend the
Ikaz
moon
trying
blue.
to hide his triple blue, or is he just waiting to put something else in there that he doesn't have yet?
I
Let's
think
look
he's
at his tech tree. He doesn't.
prioritizing.
Yeah, he's building. He doesn't have the tech. There's a patent on spying logistic, which would give him intelligence agency. Regardless, he needs more blue tech to put a third blue in.
Yeah.
But he's truce, so he can just build it if he wants to.
You could also just build an embassy there, no?
But this is you could. But yeah, you can always fill it. But I don't see the point of like.
I think it's fine to hide.
Unless you're trying to get like crazy early chargers or something. I normally will wait on that third blue building personally.
Yeah,
but
I'm not a fan. Yeah. I'm not a fan of anything that Typical is doing right now.
Yeah, same.
He's
I don't know. Super low on
there's no investment. What? There's like why is
there's your second sanctuary TNB.
I mean, yeah, I saw that coming, but it's still hard. Like it's a hard.
Yeah,
sanctuary.
it's not ideal. But he can
Look at the
also.
knowledge gain.
Oh no, yeah, this is tough though because choosing that means really the only other sanctuary that's like easy.
He's got 7 knowledge.
Take away his. It's going to take away his other fuel.
7 knowledge is insane.
Yep.
It's so low.
Yeah, so that's not great.
If he does that, it'll be a 3 sanctuary garden though.
Yeah, let me pop.
That's very true. That's a really good garden.
Let me pop off on the Carino real quick. Number one, like this village right here. This is his Plascrete village. Double Plascrete, double whatchamacallit, wholesale market, 1 investment office, and 1 knowledge. Here, it's got to be double investment office, a spice silo, and then whatever yellows you want, right? Here, double dew collector, investment office, wholesale market, and then research and manpower. And then like here he's gonna go for 4 reds. That's fine. You can put double manpower here. This village is actually okay. This is the one village I'm okay with, but the rest of this stuff is not optimal. This is
dude
also,
that
yeah.
That night is so hot. That night is so hot.
Why?
Perfected. Well, look at the upgrade. Oh, it's beautiful. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Carino is a full 5k hedge behind right now.
That guy smacks. That's fine.
It is fine. But with the amount of tech he's making right now...
Yeah, I'm just erect. I'm just leaning into the ECAS simpness now.
What's a Coomer?
John has...
Is that better not violate TOS?
It does not.
I don't know what that is.
Explaining it would.
He has it not Adros. I think he's Adros or not.
Yeah, but there's a second meaning behind Coomer, which we are not getting into.
Oh, is it Astros? Is this an Astros Smurf? Because Astros plays a lot of...
Adros played with Van and Ikaz all the time. And he's a really good player.
No, Berserk is not Astros, definitely.
There's no way Berserk is Astros.
Berserk is somebody. He's not Berserk. He's somebody.
Misa could be Astros. I don't know.
Misa Astros.
That'd be a crazy voice switch.
This is perfect too, because I have no stream delay on, and we are talking about anything except the game, which is perfect, so nobody can cheat.
We're talking about the game. I'm talking about how hot that night is.
They couldn't make the second Maybanes. Yoo-hoo!
Where? Oh, the second. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
Holy shit.
This is bad.
What?
Bad.
Yeah,
that makes me so sad.
Check out the smuggler.
The smuggler's
Look at that hero.
Yep.
That's great. We should see some aggression, some unbridled aggression.
Where's the base? What?
The base is...
He's talking about second main base. He's building a monument.
I thought we were talking about second base is next to smuggler.
Yeah,
I got excited.
Yeah.
This Carino has some of the fundamentals maybe not down, but has very good game sense. Despite that.
Yeah,
how does he have good game sense?
To be weak and win the game.
Bingo.
Talking about
Bingo.
To be weak, just pretend that he's weak.
Yeah, and then win the game. You do the same all the game.
I never.
I think you can pretend a bit less.
You
I'll tell you straight up.
You missed a very. He won that first round with Fenring and Zumgaran on Gov.
That's
That's
what's
Chad.
That's good. Okay.
He did not have triple blue in either base.
Miles, it doesn't matter if Burseg can't count. You don't have to count to be the greatest player of all time.
Ah, thanks, John. That's an homage to me, right?
No.
You don't know how to count?
It's more to me.
Yeah, okay. You don't know how to count and you don't know how to read, but you win anyway. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I know. I know.
Oh, we know you know how to count. You just don't know how to.
I don't know how to count.
You're not enumerate. You're just illiterate. It's very different.
You can't. Yeah, you just can't put multiple numbers together.
Dude, like I didn't know what half the text in this game did.
That's true. I will say, like, even I think like less than a month ago, he like learned something new about Fremen, like that he just had never read before, which was
native
incredible.
customs. Native customs.
Yeah.
Made me change.
He just never read the text.
Made me change my entire build order.
That?
Changed my entire
Played
build
them
over
for 3
native
years straight.
customs.
And also the renovation he had when he realized that he can tamper to hidden tamper and then tamper again.
He had been playing for 2 years without knowing how the. Yeah, it was incredible stuff.
Which is literally one of the greatest ways of traversing the map with Roman.
It like literally doubles your mobility.
Do we have an engagement here between Smug and Vernius, or are they just like working together? Like Smug, I think, is trying to deny Vernius this region, so Vernius cannot set up a staging ground for an attack on his Worm's Nest, which is probably the play, right?
Yep.
So if you're smuggler here, I don't know if I remain passive. I think you need to be aggressive.
I think there's
I tend to agree.
I think there's no world in which Misa's gonna obfuscate Craft's workshops. So I think Smug with 52 passive right now is just so genius. He's just gonna get so far ahead, and he can lose a special or two. I've seen Antonel win on Smuggler with a main base, 2 regulars, and he won the game because of all the passive that he farmed.
To be fair, we could also see a Mises game where he obfuscates immediately.
Yeah, he might obfuscate like as soon as he researches it, which he's done many times before. So I would be shocked if he beelines it after this and then he obfuscates trinkets.
He's getting season sentence right
he's
now.
gonna take himself out of the hedge race.
He's done
There's
it a few
no
times.
one else in the hedge race
All
except
I know is somebody else better figure out their money situation and buy some more Chome, because Smug is
I think
Smug
the
is
only
kind
reason
of cruising.
That's not too crazy, honestly.
It's not too crazy, but it's getting.
One thing I do know is that
crazy.
Mesa never gets Chome support, which I think is a huge error. And he tends to sit on a massive bank instead of buying Chome and utilizing that part of Vernius' eco advantage.
TMB, Ekaz could have captured this rare minerals and kept lakes as a.
Can
as a
somebody
fuel.
make sense of this? Shaggy Manson says Buttseg isn't making terrible choices because he's a Smurf and trying to throw you off the scent. He is just a rando. So is he a Smurf or is he a rando?
He's just the greatest player ever conceived, dude.
I don't know what's going on. Look, which one is he, Smurf or rando?
Best player I've ever seen.
Alright, perfect.
He's just well of riches, though, to be fair.
The well of
he's
riches.
just a champ of a small community, I guess.
He's got amazing
And
quirks.
he
He
just
needs to put some monuments in there.
Calibrations, I know, but that doesn't mean he's not the greatest player of all time.
He's a Smurf of a random.
You can be random and also be the greatest.
He's got some really solid quirks.
I know.
I don't hate him. Yeah.
I would love a
you
bit
think
more
the sand
from
is
the
your
faction.
ally.
All factions,
Dude, he could get the
all
dream,
factions.
He can get the Dream Garden, dude. He can get the 3 Sanctuary.
Yeah,
Garden.
that's what we're.
Yep.
But the trade-off is he's not gonna have any fuel if he makes that a sanctuary. So it's like
He's making the fuel red building in his base right now.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's necessary for sure.
I mean, they can still get 20.
This is not the gameplay of somebody who's inexperienced. I've seen it all in this game. I know everybody in this game.
Yeah, because he's not inexperienced.
He's not inexperienced, dude. He's the greatest player of all time. I don't know how many times I've tell you that.
Wait, he's not me, so he's not the greatest player of all time, John. I don't know who you're talking about.
Nobody is saying you're the greatest player of all time.
I am. I'm the LeBron James of Dune Spice Wars. I just walk around saying I'm the GOAT.
Good thing LeBron James isn't even close to being the greatest.
No shit, dude. That
guy's
a
landslide. The question.
Do we what?
I
Anton
love
could be
this
smurfing.
meltdown from Cream, just losing his, like, just ego took such a hit.
Wait, didn't
There
he?
are
Yeah,
fans
see,
of
Cream, they play. It
like,
sounds like they play all the time. They're just not like playing that many DC games.
yeah.
Anton is not in game, so probably not.
Where
Or-
Minx?
or
That's
he
a
has
good
to
question.
block,
I don't know
one
where
of the two.
Anton is.
I-
Anton could be Burseg.
Yeah.
He is not playing right now.
That could be where he is.
I told you, dude. I'm on to him.
But if
Anthony
you're
retired,
Smugs, why
he's
aren't you
playing
bullying
North right
Vern
now.
here? That's what I want to know.
Why
Yeah,
aren't you
Anton is,
bullying? It's too late, man.
It's definitely.
Yeah.
Anton cannot both be
It's
Smugs
too late.
and
It's
Ekaz.
not too late.
He doesn't really.
I've
need
seen
to.
Anton play two factions at once in one game. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like playing chess against yourself, effectively. You know, he's like,
All right.
he's a
Yeah,
true
he's
He's
student
the
of the
bunker in
game.
mid from
Yeah.
the
If you're Smugs,
Vernius.
you wanna
Put it up
take
with Candy and one
that,
against himself.
He's
that
playing.
fast
He's
food
playing with his
combo.
left hand on a trackpad and his right hand on a different computer with his mouse.
Typical needs to
An-
watch
Anton,
more of my
Anton
VODs.
retired. Like, let it go.
Anton's
He's
a
playing
full,
North right
he's
now.
a full-blown Northgard player now.
German.
Well, he
I
was-
would
Yeah,
say
he's-
Anton is closer to being the greatest Dune player of all time, personally, but that's just me.
We see the triple
Depends on
bunker from
everything.
Vernius in mid.
Cream doesn't like that.
I didn't say anything. Relax.
He doesn't
I,
like that
I was
one
just kidding
bit.
about being
I know you're
LeBron James.
thinking it though. Well, LeBron James is ass.
Stop talking about
whoa,
fucking basketball.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Where are we going?
everybody that grew up on the basketball in the 90s. says the
Everyone
same
that
thing.
won their previous
What
game
the
is in
fuck
this
is he
lobby.
doing?
It's
He-
Jordan. Dude, I
he's-
put Kobe over.
Maximus.
Why is he
I did
pillaging
too.
the militia siege?
Who?
Fucking Vernius.
He's dumb.
Vernius pillaging militia siege is insane. Then again, he
Does
might
he
be
get
no
like
friend
preparing
in
for
Slav?
Ika's offensives.
Yeah, he should fucking take it.
Dude, there's a siege down south that he could be pillaging, which is uncontested by Corino. Like, it's just out in the open down there.
Yeah,
That's
it's a bit
way
out of the
better.
way though.
I don't know why you would pillage that siege of all siege. That's an amazing
That's
siege for
one of the
Vernius.
best sieges in the game. Period.
Yeah.
LeBron
I
has
don't know,
an
man. I like this
advantage
scenario
over
for
Kobe.
treaty.
It's easier to win when you're alive, bro. Do not disrespect the Mamba in my stream. You probably didn't even mean to disrespect him, but God, Kobe's such a legend. Such a legend.
Corino still hasn't base dropped.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is he saving? Because he's building
Oh,
triple
he's
red,
going for
double
trinkets
blue.
now. Misa's coming for those trinkets.
Misa's going for trinkets and wonders. I think the only
Telling
thing
you.
stopping him from obfuscating trinkets is the fact that he has a white rift into the back pocket. Otherwise, they would have been done already.
That's what Smugs needs to take. He needs to take out that Plascrete region, start pressing on White Rift.
That literally just guarantees
You,
an
you can't let him
obfuscation.
get late game with bunkers and all of his eco going and everything else.
Eric,
It doesn't
he's,
matter
or
what,
Eric, I don't know if it's
what
Eric
Misa
or Eric,
does.
but
He's not gonna
Carino's
outrun.
going for logistics right now, outpost logistics.
It's less about like showing. It's more about like you gotta deprive Vernius of getting
He
settled.
is going for outpost logistics, but
And he doesn't have his triple red main base or any of this other bullshit yet. So
I don't know,
he's still got a
Corino's-
window.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carino needs
Corino
to
is
drop.
playing their own game.
yeah,
No.
Carino's definitely got a game plan.
Carino's on 7
There is some
research.
plan.
This is so
Online.
pathetic. I don't know
It
what
is
he's
one
doing.
of it is one of the plans of all time.
To
He
what?
has
It's
all
This
Yeah.
is
his
just so.
Be on 7 knowledge and then just like what? Like what do you do here? That's the plan?
This is
Literally
just
everyone
so
triples
tough.
or quadruples your knowledge. Like, this is Jover.
He doesn't have a
That's
research
he
center
has-
either. He didn't go early, so no research center. He's losing. He's lost on so much hedge. Like if your research center isn't your first or second main base building, you're playing the game wrong. Prove me wrong.
He's playing his own game.
I tend to agree.
He won his first game doing
It's
this.
definitely
doing this.
it's definitely
we'll let him play
it's
his
definitely good to
style
have
and-
in 95%.
Kenry, save your
He's
diplomacy.
tapping his
ego.
Kenry, do me
We'll
a
see where
favor.
it goes.
Kenry, you're in my
He
house
didn't have
now.
any diplomacy either. He
Save
was
your
shocking.
diplomacy for the fools that think you're a nice guy and Dune Awakening. Okay, this isn't the spot.
Kenry is a nice guy. I take
Yeah.
offense to that.
Yeah,
I'm very nice guy doing Awakening. We got a whole crew.
He's a nice guy in
Okay.
general. Kenry's a delightful
We're allies.
person.
By the way, in
He's,
Dune Awakening,
he's
Kenry's
called
like
upon
the
to help us.
fucking mayor, dude. He'll pull up to like a random deep desert region. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, Kenry!
Yeah,
Dude's like the
that's
mayor.
a good leader, is what you're describing.
That's why we vote him in. You know, that's why we voted him in.
Exactly.
I would also like to point out that Smugglers is on 14% with 14k in the bank.
And without chum support.
It's not
And-
too surprising,
Yeah.
honestly.
Shaggy, what are you talking
He's
It's
now
just,
going for term
they can
support.
easily pillage up to 30% in the first few months.
Yep, yep,
If anything, he's holding on to it. He doesn't want to draw attention.
yep.
Yeah, he doesn't
The
want to
big
be
problem is
the target.
they need to fight. They need to fight over by Worm's Nest. Either he lets Vernius take that region and get a base and bunker, or he needs to start pressing Vernius off
Vernius
those
is
regions.
desperate for a trade with Carino, and Carino does not want any of it.
Okay, he's taking it now. So now I think Worm's Nest is the next thing to go.
Yep.
They may have lost his window there to keep Vernius out.
It's not
I
gonna be
don't
that
think
easy
there
for
is
him
much of a chance.
to take Worm's Nest though, because he doesn't
Oh,
have any.
well,
If he's got a if he has a neighboring region with nodes, and
There's-
military
there's
bases,
not even
airfield,
a-
Yeah, but he doesn't.
airfield.
It's
able to
not.
straddle the region.
It's
There's a
not like.
triple
There are
region there we
no
can put
airfields to
Kater,
Ernest.
right?
If Misa
He has
goes
to get a
right
good
now,
engagement at Drisk. That's what he needs. He
Yeah.
needs to be able to snipe out Kater and engineers first.
Misa
So he
has
actually
to
went with the
click
right
on
counselor
Ernest
for this.
and realize that he can just go there, with basically no repercussions.
You know,
Well, the repercussions is it's
while
gonna take
this
him
is all
forever to
happening,
actually cap it.
while this is all happening, ECAS should definitely take that spice field on the east.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, I'm a little concerned for the goat's fuel situation. I know he's taking steps,
that
but
garden. Look at that! Look at that garden.
The
dude.
garden's incredible. The garden's
The garden
incredible.
is
That's not
insane.
the source of concern.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
beautiful.
With the what he had to do to get it is what's concerning me. It's going to be hard to get his flagship up with his
The
You
goats.
see how they feel
situation.
and getting like a military fact with this fuel situation.
Yeah, we're concerned with the goats fuel situation, fam. You know what I'm saying? Go into trouble.
He put Intel production on that by accident. I think he meant to steal the knowledge production.
To steal the knowledge, yeah, definitely.
Yo, look
Yeah,
at
how
how much
much is
Water,
Solari.
he doesn't, he doesn't need
Look
to
at
get
how much Solari he's
30% of
generating
water.
from the well, and he could put
It's
another
gonna be beautiful.
monument
It's gonna
there.
get better too. Yeah.
Yeah.
The spice depot, or spice tower can get replaced too.
No.
Maybe that wind trap, or yeah.
I mean, I don't think he's going to replace the spice silo.
No,
considering
the
it's
silo.
already
That's the right
pretty-
spot for the silo. Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
dude, he
Yeah.
can make some
Totally
serious.
free.
He can make some
You
serious money
could, yeah, I see what you're saying. You could go individual in both.
off of the
If
spice
only he
field.
had some fuel cells to get a furnace in there.
He doesn't have the fuses. Or
He will
anything
not
else.
have the fuel cells.
And this is the source of concern for my
Yeah,
hero.
yeah. Oh, your hero is over, dude.
Your sweet prince is
No, my
done.
hero's gonna win in spite of it. That's why he's the greatest.
Uh-huh. Misa has to go, and he's not gonna go until there's like 3 more buildings in his fuel cell region.
That's smart. He'll be fine. If he's able to build these up and wait, he's gonna be harder to dislodge.
Sup,
He's gonna be
Pancake?
able to attrition
Oh my
him
god,
down.
put me there.
Just rally in.
Put me on the
Shout
front
out
page of
Pancake.
Twitch.
Oh,
Shout out
he's
Pancake
going.
for sure.
He's going.
Shout
He
out
heard me.
Pancake,
He heard
the
me.
mastermind behind the edit on the.
Oh, I
trailer.
didn't even play any of the edits. I'm a scrub.
I know it's incredibly offensive and
Oh
disrespectful.
no, he's
for you to-
Where
he's
is
skipping
he
ahead. He's taking
Oh,
that
he's
other
going
region.
ahead. Okay.
Yeah, that's even
Whoa!
smarter.
That's even
That's a-
smarter.
So
Misa known
Snugs
for
has to take this.
Misa
I love it. I
known
love
for
it.
Boys, the
big
middle
brain
has gotten
Minnesota
spicy.
people. Big brain Minnesota people. Represented by Misa.
Is there
like
an EMP in the pocket? There's no
And
EMP
he's
from
taking it.
Smugs.
Smug still wins this though if he has full 65.
I don't know. I actually don't know if All Cash has Vernius, does he?
They're both
Vernius has
65.
no operations prepped. Vern has no operations.
Who
prepped,
needs
like,
him, dude? Who needs him?
I just feel like you'd anticipate this, right?
What is going on?
Vernius has no operations and no
He's
intel.
gonna cap it, but
I don't know,
decided
but
he didn't want to
Carino's
fight.
He
about
pillaged
to
it, he
dive to
pillaged
sink.
it.
It looks like.
That was his chance to wipe that army out of supply and out of the defense of the node, and then make a push. There's no little ship to save him. Smug's army here wipes that army.
Why is
definitely
Carino? Why is Carino
Has
letting this be
anyone
built?
built ship buildings?
There he goes. Okay.
Oh
Smug
my
desperately
god.
needs an
That's
airfield on
the
runway.
base drop, fam.
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
base drop.
Welcome to the middle, dude.
That's the
What
base
the
drop.
fuck?
Okay.
I love it.
What's in the first?
Sightseeing.
Okay, he's got triple red with a monument in there at least, but
Well,
It's a
Smuggler's is going
sightseeing
to
base.
he's
secure
only on
that
55 though.
nest.
He's only Smug's
And
going
that base
right
is
in.
going down.
Smug's going right
He
in.
should. I mean, he honestly should have just dropped the spice and put the base there. Is what I think.
He's
but
building
I
the
would
node
like to
there
point out
again. You
that-
gotta get rid of that node, big dog. Gotta get rid of that node. All right, this is
No,
gonna
there's-
be a fun game.
he
to
he
watch.
did once, but now he's being held by the railguns.
Yeah.
Is he?
Well,
Yeah, I'm not
And
sure what
he
Smug
goes in
there to
Smug
try to
needs
blow
to
it
wake
up, yeah.
up and start Smugs needs to be more active.
No, he doesn't. He's got
Slugs
four.
needs
He's
to go on
63
the-
passive. He's right there. He's just
Smugs
chilling.
Oh,
doing just
baby.
fine.
This is
Yeah,
beautiful from
Slugs is gonna be-
Vernius.
Smugs
yeah.
doing just fine, plus 63.
Typical with a
Didn't
huge
care.
disappointment, man. Just a huge disappointment.
Vernius all the way down to low, standing from rebuilding all of his nodes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Core has the EMP if he wants it.
Core does not have.
How
a-
many
you know
many
Core
robots
He
does
doesn't have
Vernius
detection
have?
He
though.
doesn't have
He
a
needs
probe
detection.
setup.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7.
I mean, yeah,
That
the
is-
Core army's getting cooked here.
Yep.
No, that base is just a Solari donation to Vernius, basically.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
no.
never mind.
Oh,
From
why did
Vernius
those guys
moving
on
into
stealth?
range of the main base.
Because
Range
they
of
got
the
into
main
hand to
base.
hand.
Just
Yeah.
focus the engineers,
He
they are
moves to
the
revealed.
engineers,
That's why he
bro.
doesn't know
Base
to right click the
check, no,
engineers.
That's why.
They are revealed, they are under the main base. What the
Oh,
fuck?
there they go.
Oh, never mind, the resonance
Yeah, that's
stones are
also a
probably
fair
wrong.
point,
right.
TNB.
Combat.
That's what the main base does have stealth that's worth
Yeah.
mentioning.
Alright,
Best-
the first
best
offensive
What's
has
the
been
range?
repelled.
Which is
What's
the reason that they're revealed.
Is there
Yeah.
a setting I can choose that'll show me the range of the
Long
stealth
range.
detections?
Choose
No.
Long
Corino
or very long
POV.
actually. I think it's long range.
Choose
pretty
Corino
sure it's just
POV and
long range,
the missile range is the exact same
Yep.
as the revealing range.
Okay.
All the while, ECAS is just gathering strength.
Bro, he's gonna be gathering for the next 5 years.
I mean that Carino base should go down for sure. There's no way that stays. in the
Does it
game.
go down? I would just let it hang.
Should.
He's so far behind.
Dude, it's just
You gotta
Solari for
fucking push
Vernius.
Vernius
It's
off,
literally
right?
just-
Oh,
free to
ECAS,
kill.
yeah, ECAS needs to go take the spice from Smug right now.
ECAS
Because is going to go on
ECAS and Smuggler have a general interest in that Carino base staying alive, just so he can be he can threaten Vernius
Yeah,
specials. They need
absolutely.
that base alive.
They're not going to
Thanks,
let that.
Buckeye.
Does he just want him to
Happen.
threaten Vernius or
Vernius will not have it though. He
Vernius
does
wants
not
to-
want that base there, and
Ikaz is
Why
looking
not?
to get another sanctuary, I think.
yeah? I don't know if
Yeah,
operations.
Well,
Does
yeah.
Carino have any operations? He's got EMP.
A 26k in the bank for Smugs.
Vernius
Yeah.
still no operations.
yeah, and
Corino
honestly, the
does
game.
see
I think Smug is just one on
EMPs.
Chome.
Yeah,
No
Smug is
Trump
going to win
support
this
yet.
game. No Trump
I think
support, but
Smug-
look at the
Smug
bank.
just
He's quite
wins
a
on
bit
Chome, yeah.
ways.
Trump
press the
support
button.
is getting researched. Vernius still doesn't
Oh my
have
God.
it.
I
He's
didn't
working
know.
on
I didn't know
Wizards of the
Typical
Desert.
was this bad at the game, bro. I've lost too many games to this
He's
guy.
not. I think he just hasn't played that much recently.
Oh,
I think Typical is a
Pardon
little
me.
out of it.
I haven't
just like
seen Typical play
60%
much.
of the
Yeah.
lobby in this early. I think most of the
that's a
people just
misclick.
stop
That
playing.
engineer dying is a misclick. That
Oh,
engineer dying.
engineer dying.
Yeah,
Another
so
Yeah, in the
engineer
reveal
dying.
range.
No, that other engineer's not dying.
No. Okay.
That EMP is the misclick.
Carino, like,
The EMP
no army out.
off onto the polar sink.
It's a pretty interesting double slot for old ECAS there, but I respect
Uh,
it.
What is it?
I think I want Carino to stay alive
Because-
here.
Yeah,
Because they are-
I do.
I
What
think I'd
the
take this
fuck?
opportunity to take off territory from Vernius. If only
Absolutely.
to keep these two embittered. Because Vernius wins this war of attrition, but not if he's losing territories and has White Rift threatened.
I think
So I think
Smugglers
if you're
feels too
Vern,
comfortable right
you
now.
go for the fuel cell up there. You decap that. You try to decap that. And you try to take White Rift.
Yeah, I like that Captain Bursag like brought his own like posse and entourage in here. It's definitely not Antonov.
Cream, I think
he has no friends. So this.
I think
What?
I think he's just won over the crowd, to be honest.
Has he?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think your bewilderment is what won him over, actually.
That's fine. I've routed people to his cause. This is so entertaining.
We should
Oh
do
my
that
God.
every turn. We just pick one guy and then hype
one
him
guy
up,
and blaze him.
whatever he does is always good.
Dude, now Kake's
people
on his
can't-
bandwagon.
Vernius rebuilding his main base, getting his triple blue, not realizing the Chome threat.
Nobody realized the Chome threat.
Rude.
25k in the bank, and Chome support on the way.
I don't know.
He's about to
Smuggler is
press the
running away
buy
with the
button.
game. Plus
Yep.
64. Shit
Yep.
ton of bank.
Yep.
No one touched them.
It makes confirmed Anton isn't Bursek, but Anton is rooting for Bursek.
Is he in the chat?
Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. Please, Antonel, join the
Yeah.
voice chat. Like, just for the shits and giggles. Mo
Here,
Hollins.
Burst,
Yo,
like, he's
shout out
playing
to
with
some of the
chat.
people in the
Burseg
Twitch
is
chat.
like the people's chant right now.
Like, who's in here that I? Mulholland Drivers. Pretty
Burseg.
much the only person that I know. Everybody else, what up?
Mulholland's here? What's up, dude?
He's in the
Been a long time.
he's in the chat, like in the Twitch chat. We're not Bursek's friends. We're his dedicated band of haters. We follow him around everywhere. I don't know who this guy is, but this guy is great. He's good for he's good for the game, dude. He's like the Nick Kyrgios of Dune Spice Wars, if anybody knows.
Best part is he said nothing. He did nothing.
He's done nothing but play a flawless E thus far.
He's played
you say
one
flawless
game.
because I see 0 fuel cells captured. So clearly you have some different ideas about
Yeah,
what
but he's
flawless
got
means.
but he's got a
Well,
three
dude,
sanctuary
but
garden. Like he's a legend.
The trade-off of that,
He's
no,
a
in
legend.
all seriousness, Cass, the trade-off is that is he gets 3 sanctuary garden there.
And
he can always capture one of those if he really needs to. And he did take the steps to offset it with the fusion plant.
He can.
And if he gets his,
He should
If
take.
if he
He
gets
should
his
take
spa-
the
if he gets his
spice.
spacing guild building in, he can get another 10. But it's still not enough. He does need more fuel.
He
in
should
my
take
He
the
has
spice
the
field
same
off of
knowledge as
Smugs.
Vernius right now.
Which is wild, because he's
What?
the goat.
Yeah.
He's the goat, Cream.
Carino is still on 7 knowledge. He's not planning to go
Carino's
beyond that.
playing the
That's
worst game I've ever
golden
seen.
ratio.
Karina's playing the worst game I've ever seen.
Carino does not have 45 CP. That's patented by the Fergus.
Burseg's got a pool
What a
confirmed. This
game.
guy just keeps getting more awesome.
Cooler. This guy might be the coolest guy of all time.
Colonel Crumpet.
Hey, what can I say?
Options
You guys
gameplay
hype
for
him,
range
like,
GUI.
it's
Oh,
over.
thanks, Colonel. Appreciate it.
I mean, I definitely want Burseg to win.
I don't even
45
know the
CP
guy.
of
He just.
Carino
I
versus
mean, dude,
65 CP of
Everybody
Vernius.
does.
Who would win?
I mean, I see him in the RAM, but he just appeared again to play.
Makes
That's
us the
the
wrong
same.
prediction.
Yes.
Of course he can win it. Of course, it's not
Misa
even a question.
continuing his systematic demolishment of the Emperor.
Misa still not realizing that the Emperor is not a threat this game.
Oh, here comes Smug though. Oh, Burseg thrown into action.
Smug picking a fight for literally no reason.
It's because he knows how cool
bored.
Burseg is. He needs to
He's
try
bored.
to. Yeah.
He's bored. Yeah.
He's bored.
Like, he could be
coming over to
coasting to
hang
an
out at
easy
Burseg's
show win
pool.
on
It was
4
a,
spice
it was a really
kills.
good. It was a really good decoy there from Smug.
The
This is hey, I
airfield.
heard you're the greatest. Let me attack you a bit.
Smugglers is about to lose a spice field.
The only
Well,
thing,
actually,
the only
it's
thing I'm
about-
gonna say
It's the
is the
second of
fact.
region.
Second
He's
of
got
region,
3
I'm gonna
years.
lose.
Yeah, he's gonna pillage all of Vika's territory and make it back in time. Don't worry.
Burseg just better get these warbenders to his stack before he takes this fight. Is all I'm gonna say.
Damn.
I'm
This is
gonna be
other
one of the
Warhammer.
P8 watchers if
Oh.
Berserk fumbles this game, like actually.
What do you
So,
mean fumbles?
Burseg
He's
is
not.
not
He's
even
not
in the
winning
lobby.
this game right now. This game is a
Oh,
toss-up
that
between
is
3
so far
players.
ahead of the lobby. That is
Uh,
insane to me. That
I
these
think
two are
it's a
still fighting.
toss-up between 3 players. It all depends on how the end game goes, but there's definitely 3 competitors in the game right now.
You think so?
Absolutely.
I think there was one guy like miles
This-
ahead of the rest of them.
There's only one,
Yeah. And it's not
and
Berserk.
It's
and
Burseg,
and
right?
it's Butseg.
Yeah. Okay. John's on the
Did you
bandwagon.
play Bloodsport?
John, I didn't know you dick rode so hard, John.
Dude, it's
I mean,
EKS,
he's
it's
great at
EKS.
Well,
fighting.
it's not every day that the greatest player of all time is showing us his stuff.
Oh man.
Dude, it's EKS, it's excused.
So
What else do you
what did
want?
Smugs do? He got a pillage off? Whoop de do.
Yeah, you got to pillage off.
Yep, you got a pillage off.
I'll
Really
say-
smart play, to be honest. I think I will say, in all seriousness, Ikaz did make a mistake not taking.
Smugs has
earlier
the most
opportunity to go take that
legendary
spice
chomp setup.
off of.
Yeah, Smugs is.
He's got
insane.
the most
Smug.
legendary chomp set. He's got 3 stacking off spice
stacking
fields
off
with
spice
one of them
fields,
being the
worm
nest. It's so good.
Yep.
It's so good.
He's got water traders on 1, 2 of his regions.
And here comes Smugly,
Again,
the pink and the blue, about to duke it out.
He is
Over
not
an
using water
insignificant
traders on
region.
either of his
Alright,
regions.
he's gonna take this fight. Okay, he's got his squires in the front. They're gonna do something. get melted really.
Operations, drop Epic Quest, put Epic Quest down. Oh my god, put Epic Quest
this is
down.
a hard loss. The Smug Army is so good.
Why is Smugglers fighting?
Yeah, because he didn't put Epic Quest down for some reason.
Epic Quest was
Ecas is getting scavenger team. Smugglers is not.
Getting shot at. Like what?
Smugglers does not need money. He doesn't care.
Smugglers is just here for the fun.
This is
Smugglers.
Food.
Smugglers is just wiping the Ecas army for the sake of it.
Bye Whitmore.
Yeah,
I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it.
I can.
Believe what?
I refuse to believe it. I think Smug's cheating, guys.
Not microing his scavengers back. He doesn't care.
Well, no. To be fair, this would have been a much closer fight with the Epic Quest before that knight died.
This militia engagement might be a slight mistake, actually, but
yeah, Smugglers.
I think Trisk has too much damage. I think he tinkered with the code. I think we might have to disqualify Wakash here. Wakash has too much DPS. That's not real.
He gets the pillage off. Oh, he remembered scavenger teams once all of the units stopped fighting. Okay.
Alright, so I think Carino's actually going to lose the base here now.
No, scavenger teams is almost over.
He went for artillery drones, which is like the worst.
Scavenging teams was on that battlefield for the whole time.
Yeah, but that was the Ecas scavenging team.
Oh.
No,
the Smugglers scavenging team went down a lot later.
I think both dropped on roughly at the same time.
So we've had 5 spice taxes, and Carino has had Research Center in for 0 of them. It's just so bad.
Yep. Carino is still on 7.4 knowledge. He does not need more for this game.
No.
Misa like pie. Still
to be clear, I was joking.
Yeah.
To be clear to everyone, I was joking about Smug's cheating. I just couldn't believe that my goat got beat like that.
Let's look at the resources tab. We see 30,000 Solari from the Smugglers. He does not care about buying.
Yeah, the game. I mean, the game has been over for a while on Chom.
Yep. Chom support is getting there. I think he's going to pull the trigger once that's researched.
Chom support is not researched by Vernius, so the obfuscation will not happen.
Nope. He does not care for Chom support.
He's just gonna Smug's just gonna run through here, pillage everything.
No one has Chom support except Smugs in this game. Factions summary wise, the Smuggler is at 65.5 CP. Hedge, passive gain. Followed by Ecas's. Vernius is 47. He could win on anything right now.
Yep. Maybe except
I think the game changes
Maybe
once the space is out of the way, and then they can focus on Smugs together.
Yeah, once Visa stops blood feuding over this base drop, maybe we can see a base kill on the Smuggler.
I don't know. It's not as much a blood feud as like he needs it gone. Like it's like a.
Okay. It's more like a.
I don't think it's it's not motivated by like.
This base can be gone at any point in time.
Needs to be gone.
Instead, he could have been at least.
No, because at any time you could get a resolution. Heals the base, so it's like you can't just leave it there.
Corino refused to work together with Vernius, so Vernius has to cripple Corino so that he doesn't get in his way of actually stopping Smuggler. You know, it's more like that. Like Corino refused any attempt at making peace or offering a treaty or everything. Like he just refused
did
everything.
send a lot of treaties.
Yep. So this is more like, okay, if you're not gonna help me, then I'm just gonna get you out of the game permanently.
I think Corino has no chance of getting back anymore.
Exactly.
Wait, guys, we get a commercial break.
Is still the goat.
We're gonna take a commercial break from our video spot for our sponsors for this game. It's the Dune Circuit. We'll be right back.
I see many things. I see pleasures within the blood.
So Smuggler, he's assassinating Harkonnen here. I think Hark is dead unless he kills the Smuggler.
We're sponsoring ourselves.
If he's dead, Smuggler is next.
Carino, meanwhile, is sieging the Smuggler main base. And Hark is just gonna come in here and help him. And Smuggler is dead. He's out. What a turn of it. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my god, Fremen's just going for governor.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Nobody else can get governor. If he gets governor, nobody can contest it.
Nuked. This is very close, actually, I think.
They have 2 days to kill that base.
Gray's gonna piss himself.
Yo, if Fremen wins governor in a tournament game, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Almost.
I'm gonna piss my pants!
No.
No way. Base blew up right as he got it.
Silver's gonna get the cap off. Antonell so close. He's so close.
Look at the free company now.
He's gonna try to contest it. I don't know if he'll be there in time.
Oh my god, there it is. It's a base drop game, ladies and gentlemen.
Fremen qui vient taper la base. Ah bah oui, Fremen qui est catastrophique.
Oh my goodness, this might be a Chome victory. The only question is, will there be enough shares on sale for the Harkonnens to buy it up in time? The Fremen's gonna get the annex first, get someone on the point. Wow!
No.
The Fremen get it by the skin of their teeth.
Oh my god, and here comes the units. You just need to run at these swords, dude. Okay. There you go, smart play.
Run him in.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh my god. Bro, run.
Yeah, baby, the champ! Let's go!
Alright, that was a quick word from our sponsor, which was us. So we're back. We're back in the game.
Incredible. What have we missed in the game?
I don't know. Nothing really, right?
Nothing really
this
happened.
game's pace is that of a snail. Smug is actually doing work.
No, I mean the
over
game
here.
is going fast. To be honest.
Yeah,
It's
so
just-
we actually have a lot of action in this game. We got a base dying. We got a special being captured. I'm gonna post the link to our Discord in the chat if anybody wants to join.
Alright, well,
Alright.
we had a
Vernius
contractual
managed to
obligation,
get the
right?
base kill.
And Smuggler is just continuing
And
to win on
Smuggler's
Chome,
is-
just pillaging everything.
Smugglers is winning on every fucking win con right now.
Oh, he's capturing. Okay, he's capturing this.
He's capping that.
Smugglers has all of the charters that have been so far selected. He's getting another special for his hedge win, and he's also got enough money to buy Chome outright, I think.
Is this
He's
a
going
pub
for
game?
the, all win.
Is this a pub game? I play pub games like
Looks
this when
like
I'm
it.
Smuggler. Contesting every win con at the
Alright,
same
Lisa
time.
Lekpai going in for the kill on the Emperor for some fucking reason.
Okay, this is personal. This
Like I said, he's continuing
wait,
to
I mean,
win.
Smug is gonna lose his capture progress here.
No. Anyway,
It's a bit greedy.
Smuggler's buying out the Chome
Oh
market.
no! Get the musket out of there, dude. I take it back. He's not gonna lose his progress.
I think.
He
Wait, let's
is,
see.
and you
Let's
take.
try.
You never
I
say.
think we've
about
established Berserk's not the goat.
Alright.
Let's see the
Smugglers
sniper burst. Bam.
coming up
dude.
on the banner.
Bit more dead.
Oh my god! No! We get Whitmore out of there,
They're
dude.
all like
oh no!
they're all
dead.
max vet snipers too. It's so
Yeah,
tough.
that's real bad.
I bet that
Alright,
with more
maybe
drops,
Misa
such a good
Lekpai is
sword,
going to
heavy
realize
armor.
that he has to
I would
stop,
love that.
but nope. He's
I
pushing
think he's
in
going
for the
for
Imperial base.
so what Misa likes to do is he likes to basically like kill somebody and just take all their stuff because he's assuming this is gonna be a
Yeah, but
hedge
there's no
race.
stuff to take.
But I think
What stuff does he have?
yeah, well,
There's no stuff to
I mean,
take.
if you think about it, the Observatory Mountain is favoring Carino, so there is stuff there. But I think
Oh,
he's
man.
miscalculating the fact that this is a Chome game.
Yep.
So, but can he obfuscate Chome support? No, because what's he researching next?
No, because he doesn't
Oh,
have it researched.
he's
Because he
going
never
down.
researches it.
He's going down.
All
He's
I'm
going
gonna
down
say
blue for some
is
reason.
all I'm gonna say is if Vernius is somehow able to blow up Smugs, Berserk's right back in this thing, dude.
Yep.
Real. You're not
I
wrong.
mean, Berserk can also just try farming.
That's all I'm saying.
So
okay?
typical
That's
is
a big if,
gonna
man.
be eliminated here. He has
Yeah,
no,
Misa
he's got
should
5%
not. I don't
Chome.
think Misa should be
Misa needs
continuing
to
this.
It's
fuck off
fine.
to be
right
honest.
out of
It's
here.
fine. It's totally
Yeah.
fine. Typical's dead weight anyway. He played one of the worst Carino games I've ever seen.
It's
so.
not. Look at the Cream. Look at the situation. Vernius needs to go focus on Smug right now.
Vernius needs to
There's no point. He
immediately
already
leave.
blew up one Carino base.
Well, he's like, I'm just gonna get him
Why-
out of here, and then we can
There's no time for that.
I'm aware.
And also,
There's
you
no
kinda
It's a
need
huge,
his help.
it's a huge
You need-
miscalculation. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
Okay. You need his Chome contention. You also need him to help you.
Yeah,
up Smugs.
and
With
he's
the
not
Chronos
making
or
it
something.
easy. He just spawned in 2 drones, and they're gonna be pounding away
Yep.
at this army. He's got a couple of conscripts alive. Here come these.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on in the VC.
Misa thinks
Oh,
he's
God.
going to sit on this tile.
Oh no,
capture
Berserk,
it,
no.
And then continue sieging.
Berserk's
Meanwhile,
gonna
Oh
die.
my God, are we gonna get?
Ikas is going to die.
Cream, go to Berserk.
I am.
It's not looking good, man.
The champ is
It's
dying.
not looking good at all.
All cash is really good, dude.
What an
All cash
operations. Oh, he
microing
has
his
Smug has literally every operation. He doesn't have a defense breach. I take it
He's
back.
really good. He's dead.
All right.
Look at that base.
That
He's
is
melting.
perfect
He doesn't need
setup
defense breach.
for melee units.
This is a
That's
perfect
true.
base
This
to
is
kill them, by
just
the
going to
way.
die.
Just look at the units
So that's
melting. It's
Ika's
beautiful.
dead.
He's all cash
Finally,
Anton.
me select play has realized that he needs to fuck off, and he's doing so.
Huh?
House Various
Only-
wants to
only
trade with
because
House Corino. Corino
hit him
declined the
back.
trade. Okay.
Also, this is not a
Ah,
base
go
dive
red
comp
door.
for Smuggler.
No, it's not. But Vernius really needs
gonna
to go put pressure.
work.
Yeah, put pressure on Smug somehow to
Yeah.
stop him from killing Ekaz because he can't afford to have Ekaz die here.
Okay.
Kabar,
So-
almost done.
Resource-wise, Vernius has 440 authority. He could capture Greetings all the way up to Siege Tuek
Yeah.
and start sieging that ship,
He could. But
which he's
Vernius-
likely going
no.
to do.
Smuggler can just extraction network out of there when he sees Vernius moving up. Goated operation, by the way. I think one of the best.
Yeah,
Which
but
would indeed
the
save
trade-off
the
is
life
it
of
keeps
Berserk.
Ekaz alive.
Yep,
Who
it
cares?
would save the life
Ekaz
of our
is dead
champion.
weight. Karina's
No,
dead weight.
what I'm saying is, as Vern, you need the Ekaz.
Yeah.
But the Smug get so much.
Oh,
damage.
Zolty! Hey, man. What were you
He's
saying?
awake. He's awake.
So the Smug get so many Solari from Ikaz.
Slug is at
The other
43,000
water-
in the bank.
So it's
Yeah,
it's
at
always
24%.
hard
So the
to
game,
kill
I mean, the
Smug.
game is over unless
Yeah, the game is like
someone, like, blows
completely
up
over
Smug
unless
right
they
now.
blow up their base. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if he... Oh, that's for Chome purposes only. Like, he doesn't care, they just want the shares freed up. Yeah.
That's
Yo,
literally
shout out to the Burseg fan club. Y'all made this shit interesting.
I mean, he's still the GOAT, dude. I don't care what happens here. Yo, every GOAT has lost a few times, you know.
Trust me, I know.
I'm talking about you, dude.
How?
I
I'm talking
was.
about Michael Jordan. Had a lot of losing seasons before he became Michael Jordan.
Water Sellers with the Smuggler Bounty.
Good news is, for all you Burseg fans, is that he's qualified for the grand final tournament this year. So, if he wants to return.
Oh my God, we're gonna have a grand final butt seg, dude.
Yeah. It's gonna be sometime in September.
And dude, he's just biding his. He doesn't want to like look like too strong here. 'Cause he
Where
knows
the hell is
he's
Misa
gonna be in the
going?
grand
There's
final.
I don't know where Misa. He's going for mountain. So we have a decoy thumper here. And
I mean,
What's
he
the
is
point of
playing...
going for mountain?
Sater Eaton!
Sater,
Sater
what a
people.
snag.
Eaton
Oh.
immediately
God.
gets remade.
I think
Yeah, he
he's
needs...
I think he's just gonna kill him though. I don't think he cares. Okay, some units get respawn here. These are gonna get killed.
Yeah, the problem here is, but
Wait a
Vern isn't
minute.
even messing
Is he
with
going-
it.
oh,
He's
he's
going
just-
straight in. Yeah.
Wait, he's just
Vernius
gonna.
is still allied with the smugglers, and he's
No, I
going
think
for
he's
the
gonna
East
break
base.
Smug doesn't
think-
care what he loses here territory-wise. I don't think. Like he just wins on Chom.
I think he's here to
Yep, I think Smog
defend.
breaks
I think
those.
he's here to defend.
Yep, he's here to
Yeah.
defend.
Yeah, of course he is.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you think he was gonna go
Alright.
blow up?
I had no idea what was happening there for a second.
And he's just gonna
Alright,
And there's
decap
the extraction
from
network. Yeah.
Grandiose extraction network. And
So I mean, mission accomplished, and that butt seg lives.
Vernius cleans up the remainder of the smuggler force.
25% 39k, by the way.
Yep.
Not looking good.
I mean,
And
Misa also
Vernius
has
attacks Mount
14k in the
Idaho.
bank, so and he's making a lot of money, so he's not just gonna be able to buy for free.
Ooh, that engineer, the only. Oh no, there's two. Okay, there's multiple engineers.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
dead.
blind.
This whole both these armies are dead. Whatever is left of
There
Burseg's
is
forces.
no supply drop yet. It only just came up. The engineers are going to die.
Nah,
Down
these
they
war
go.
banners are coded.
Hey, tune into my stream. I'm gonna tune in for the crying in the chat real quick. Hold on.
And in this region for you. I'll abandon the spice field for a truce. Deal? Oh, you didn't leave him alive. Fuck. Just keep pushing.
I got another wave of dude.
All right, not much crying. I did hear Burseg's voice. I can confirm it's not Antonel.
I mean, Antonel's pretty talented, dude. He might be covering it up.
Might be using a voice changer.
Don't donate. Don't donate to my channel. I'm not here for the money. I don't care. I don't care about followers and subscribers. Thank you. Thank you though. Anton with the voice
All
mod.
we care about
I
is
agree.
Burseg.
I agree.
All he cares about is Butseg.
I'll tell you what to do. Don't you dare donate to my channel! How dare you try to insult me like that? I don't need your stinking
Slowly
money.
realizing the gravity of the situation.
Is this an American capitalist saying, I don't care about your money?
Why do you have the option to donate?
I don't know how it's there. It's because what's
Also,
his
your
name?
name quite literally means cash rules everything around me.
Yeah, I'm not getting my cash from Dune Spice Wars streaming, John. Let's be honest.
Well, multiple income sources, dude.
Yes,
I just saw it ad. Aren't you guys sponsored or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
we do have, fortunately, the
placement
strong backing of the Dune circuit, which is also funded by mostly Creep.
Did he just say that we're sponsored?
Sponsored by
By
us.
the circuit, dude.
Yeah, we're sponsored. Us sponsoring us. It's Team Us versus the world.
And when I say us, I mostly mean Creep.
Yeah.
And when I say mostly, I mean literally.
No, we gotta shout out some people that donated in the beginning. John donated some money.
Okay.
Some people donated some money.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
that money
very
ran out
little
a long
compared
time ago.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Long time ago.
And here we go with Misa like pie, realizing
No,
that
somebody
he has
who
to
was there
actually
was
move on this
he
smugglers
had an
at some
anonymous
point in
dono
this
that
match.
like really got it all. $500, wasn't it?
That was like 200, but I don't know why the donates button there. It's there because what's his name's Granddad Deer, who helped me make this YouTube channel, like put it there. Like, it's like, oh, do
Or the
this,
Twitter
this, that.
streams. Oh my God, Grant! What is Granddad up to right now? What is he getting into?
There's not
who
a
knows?
single money agreement in the lobby, so I don't think they have yet clicked on the Joe Market banner at any point in this game.
Okay, he's buying. He's above 30 right now. He's purchasing hard.
Yeah, he is above 30.
Still 30k.
Corino accepted the trade from Vernius. Still no resource trade deals.
If
They-
being
they
a
will
Dune
not be
Spice
making
Wars
enough trade.
caster was a side hustle, it would be negative generation for me. It would be a tax write-off, my man.
Cream, literally the only thing you have is the donate button.
Sorry. Don't hit the donate button.
Calibrations, it is a Jar Jar thing, or at least it was, and now he really insists we call him Mesa and not Misa. But we know the truth.
Misa like that?
What? Who said it?
That's exactly right. Yeah, nobody really knows what it is. Also with pancake,
One of the
pancake,
worst.
is it pancake or pancake?
It's pancake. It's pancake. But Misa like a pie.
Yeah,
One of
which
the
is
worst
just,
internet
I mean-
aliases ever made. It's a fact.
Yep, it's terrible.
It's a fact.
Yeah.
All right,
I
so
googled it once. You guys don't wanna know what I found.
It's certainly no.
we know, dude. Misa like a pie got into like an argument with somebody in the regular Dune Spice Wars Discord.
No,
He googled him.
It is something completely unrelated, but yeah, I saw that as well.
Oh, it's unrelated to
we
that.
all know, I
Do
just don't-
tell.
I
Do
just don't-
tell.
I just don't like having
What
to
is
say
it?
Bukake every time I say Pancake's name.
Pancake, your name sucks. That's the piece.
I like the name. I just, you know.
All right, so he's gonna lose a special Smugs.
I'm not always in
at
the
least
mood for
one.
Bukake.
He's gonna lose at least one.
I don't think he cares if he loses a special.
Huge worm core
It's a
there.
good use of
Especially
decoy
that one.
thumpers, man.
They don't get eaten though.
And he's got Drisk, so he has automatic stealth detection on his army, which is so good for fighting Vernius.
Yep.
So good.
It's also
Meanwhile,
very long range, so
meanwhile,
you
in
see
the
it
worst
before
Carino game
even
ever
though-
played, like, what is even happening here? Who cares? Alright, Smug's gonna lose. Smugs is gonna lose the special over here. Oh, they can hit him. They can hit him with sale incentive, which is gonna do maybe something. It's gonna delay him buying Chom. Hey, listen, I don't like seeing Carino not played well. All right, I got a soft spot in my heart for Carino.
All right. Do you guys think Karina's ever getting a Kronos in this game?
What's a Kronos?
Okay.
He's sitting on 60.
I'm not a Carino main. Don't ever call me a Carino main. I'm
Yes,
a
yes,
I'm
you
a
are.
Fremen
Yes, you
main.
are.
I'm a Fremen main.
You're both. You're
What
a
am
main
I
of both.
playing
Yes.
in the tournaments? Okay, what am I playing in the tournaments?
Both.
Okay, if someone likes fucking, I don't know, vanilla ice cream 364 days of the year,
Save
and
your
then goes
analogies
for
for somebody who gives a fuck, bro.
mint ice
No,
cream
it's
once,
closer to. To be fair, it's closer to 50-50, but I would consider them both mains of his. They're like the only.
He plays
two that,
way
like,
more
he's-
Carino, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not historically.
Not historically, but in the last like 3 years.
All my
yeah.
tournament wins are all on Fremen, just so you know.
That's the full history. It's last 3 years.
They're all on
That's
Fremen.
the bit, John. That's the bit.
I don't know, man. He was playing almost exclusively Fremen when I first ran into this guy. He just kept
Yeah,
blowing
and then
me
he
out.
realized that they suck it because he's a meta slave. He started playing
he
them
was
as faction.
pretty much winning every game, and he won like
and whining
10
about
tournaments
it.
in a
Like,
row.
he would win games while complaining that his faction sucks ass.
I mean, that's
I've been there.
You know, I'm not gonna call him the GOAT because it's Burseg, but that's how.
Listen,
that's
I'll just tell you this: no one ever has won a Fremen Gov win in a tournament game except me. That automatically puts you in a whole different stratosphere. So.
Gov is a
let's
win
keep
you
it
get
there.
by getting it gifted. So honestly, that tells me nothing.
The guys, this game, I mean, with sale incentive on, and
That's
Smuggler
not
using it
Casto.
special,
That
we're
that
actually-
that Gov win it was so it required a kill and chome buying and having insider trading. So that was just the
Do you have video proof?
Yeah, it's in the
'Cause I
fucking
honestly
intro.
think you just made it
It's
up.
in the intro. Why do you think Gray's pissing his pants?
The sponsor of the
video. Of course it would be.
Yeah, of course it's in there. Oh my God, Sardaukar spawning over here. What is happening? A random Ramshan, a wild Ramsham
Whoa.
appears.
I mean, the Carino realizes that he also has to like help kill the smugglers or otherwise.
He's
game
being a
ends.
good sport. Good on typical for being a good sport,
Yep.
playing the game in good faith. Mad
Kudos to typical for trying.
Mad
wait,
respect.
No, wait, time out though. I feel like Carino needs to like be like, hey, don't capture that, just liberate it.
Oh yeah,
Carino also really wants to get the kill on the base because
They
that
should
is
be.
only out to get a
They
second
should.
drop.
That is so greedy from me, Select Up High. I can't believe he's gonna get away. He's not gonna get away with that, right?
I mean, there's no one to contest.
Right,
Look at
Scooby Doo? They're not gonna get away with that, right, Scooby Doo?
Okay, never
And
mind.
those
There's a
meddling
full Carino
kids.
army that could stop him.
They are going to let him do that because they want a forward like outpost, and they also don't want to start fighting when there's no time to do so.
Yo,
Oh my God,
what-
and here comes Carino over to Worm's Nest.
What awakening?
Carino
What awakening
all the way to the Worm's Nest.
server are you guys on? By the way,
There's no airport there, so smokes can't get there.
Yeah, the
No, if you're
the
smart,
Worm's Nest
definitely
is
go
super
for burn
greedy.
here first,
Yep.
and then wipe Purino
Nice.
after, because Stakhanov is not broken.
I don't think they have the time actually.
Yo, do we
Yeah,
have time for?
regardless.
Do we have time for one more video sponsor?
Brother, if you play that right
No,
now,
we
I'm
don't.
No,
not at this
killing you.
time.
Oh my God, we're gonna have to play it.
You roll it after the game, dude.
You roll it after.
Is
Look
that
at
a
what's happening.
contractual obligation to start now?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
it's a mid-roll contractual obligation.
It is a contractual. It's coming from our Kulon overlords. I can't not play it. So
The ECAS holding the supply drop for next game.
Dude's just edging us. Literally, there's a fight going on, and then at the time, watch out. Sorry.
all right, guys, we got another message from our sponsors here. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. We'll be right back
No,
after.
dude.
No, I'm telling you, we have
Don't
to
do
do it. We have to do it.
Don't.
Sorry, but
He
yeah,
just wants
sorry.
to show off the Gulf win again.
L streamer for sure.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is.
You just made the screen black.
Shut up!
Good
Shut up!
for you, dude.
Only source of spice in the galaxy, the most valuable drug.
Bro,
Eternal
what's
safe
with these
space travel,
tabs, dude?
extends life,
I don't know
and
why.
is the
Why
favorite
YouTube?
What are you
of the
into,
most
dude?
precious
Shut up.
creatures in the universe. The donkeys, those lovely animals.
Oh,
used to
this
have
okay.
a
This
life of
yeah. Okay, I
tranquility,
support this
peacefully
actually.
grazing spice in the deep desert until the
In
terrible
the meantime,
war
there's
broke
a
out
Vernius.
between the Harkonnen and the Atreides. Their shepherd, the Fremen, were wiped out by the Sardaukars, forcing them to live alone and afraid forever. Unless you make the most important decision of your life. Join Donkey Force 7, trained in the art of close combat by Swordmaster Donkey Idaho and in tactics by Warmaster Goofy Halleck. Donkey Force 7 gather the best, the bravest, and the strongest donkeys of them all. Led by the Beaver Kenry, a political mastermind whose skills in statecraft, diplomacy, and gaslighting are unmatched, Donkey Force 7 is a fearful sight, both in the battlefield and in the Lensrad. Our purpose is to follow the lone beaver of the desert on the path led by our prophet Shemlub, for the quality of the donkeys is ephemeral, and their love abounds. So join us. Join Donkey Force 7 and become a hero. Become a legend. Become a donkey.
Okay, that was a quick commercial break from our sponsors, Donkey Force 7. So yeah, we're back. What did we miss?
We have a chat in the middle of the screen.
What are you doing?
It's good. It's gone. What's going on? What's happening now? Like,
production values.
yeah, our production values through the roof in this community. Dude, you can't even compete with us.
All right. And we have ourselves a siege.
Yeah, Casto, tell us what's going on. Get us back grounded in reality here.
Smugglers tried to defend and lost twice. Corino went over and started a siege on Wormnest and then just...
I mean, this is the worst possible liberation make. This can just walk over there and take it.
I mean, there's no liberation happening.
The liberation is happening on Worm's Nest. What do you mean? Corino's just giving Vernius the game by doing this.
Well, it's gonna put them on even.
No, a lot of it.
But we'll see what happens.
No militia.
It's not like the Corino could have afforded to capture that.
I know. I'm just saying why. Like why that one?
Because it's a worm nest and it makes money, John.
Money is not the issue right now.
I'll tell you what, Bursek should take that spice field on the right and make another sanctuary for himself over there.
It kind of is, considering he's down to like less than half his stock.
Well, no, because what's going to happen is Vernius is going to blow up Smugs. I don't know.
And then it doesn't
matter at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, purchase price of a single share right now for Smugglers is 223 Solari. And there's only 40 on sale. So this is actually like good.
Misa has a lot of money, but he doesn't want to spend it. I think so.
I think Misa's saving the money if he can.
Dude, sale incentive was on that whole. Sale incentive was on that whole time.
That is also.
They're all gonna buy now, I think.
Yep.
Was it for everybody or was it for one faction?
Don't remember. I'm gonna be real.
He should have taken that spice field, but what Smug did that
was
really
on
good.
Smuggler alone. It was on Smuggler alone.
Smug made a really good play by coming over here and just wiping out Ekaz, which is like genius actually. And now Vernius is trying to capture
but now
here.
Now the
which is also
army is skewed to reinforce, and there is an airfield down as well.
Oh my god!
So I think we're gonna see a smuggler death.
I'm waiting for the Corino betray on
take this like mid bunker off of
No, I think Ekaz just has to like start fighting the fucking Corino all the way down there.
What?
Yeah. Because it's easier.
What are you talking about?
It's easier.
I'll be right back.
Look at this double bunker here, right? And the Vernius can actually get there.
There's no time for any of this.
Well,
Don't look at the faction summary, Casterex, okay? Don't.
I will look at the faction summary, and I know that the Corino is a non-issue, but the point isn't to stop the Vernius.
Yes,
the point is
That's
to
the point.
get
The
yourself
point
ahead.
is to stop the Vernius while the Vernius smug in the game.
They're both busy.
That's the point.
I bet now their Discord chat is going off. Now that Vernius is in front.
Yeah.
Lisa is also the type of person to like actually leave attacking that base to go and defend his shit.
Yeah, I don't know if Corino wants to tag along on this.
He most decidedly does not. But he can go back to resupply.
But you think Corino doesn't want to get another base?
Corino wants to tag along once he starts hitting the base. He doesn't want to sit on that tile for no reason.
Think about it. Corino helps Vern blow up Smug, and then base drops the asphalt.
Alright, we're back.
And then what? I don't think they get a kill.
Oh, it's the
I mean,
greatest chair.
Wow.
The
That is
chair.
his win con.
By the way, if anybody has the money, this is a Fern by, God, what's the company name?
The Vernius.
It's like a $1,400 chair.
On the hedge race.
If anybody wants to buy a $1,400.
Yeah, it's by Hayworth. It's the Hayworth Fern. It's like the best chair ever. What's the tennis racket in the back? I play tennis, and I just got a 5090, 5080 graphics card. That's the other box back there. All right, so things are happening. Oh yeah, chair ad break. All right, let me pull up a ad break for the Hayworth Fern.
For the Hayworth, the $1,400.
Yo, Hayworth, if you want to sponsor, that's actually a real company. Use funny.
Code BUTTSEG for 15%.
That actually works. Put your butt in a butt seg. All right. So what's happening? Like, let's talk about what's happening.
What's happening?
Sponsored for
There's not much else happening.
Who's dying? Smuggler's dying. Vernius is winning. Didn't I say Misum's gonna win this game? The rat always wins.
No.
I did.
You didn't say anything about.
I said Misa. I said Misa was gonna win it like month 2.
I mean, it looks like. Here's the thing. It looks like Smug's about to die, to be honest. But I don't know.
I think he's convinced everybody that he's gonna chome, but he's really not able to chome anymore at all.
Yeah,
so
no, the chome is
the chome is done. It's off the table.
Before hedge, at least.
Yeah. Okay, so the drones are making this a
chome
huge
sucks
problem.
ass in this game. Imagine not having an alternative win con.
He did. He was going for 2. He was going for hedge.
Yeah, he did. He had. Remember we were talking about he had.
No, I'm talking about like game design. Imagine not having at least 2 viable win cons in your game.
Well, he did again. He was
not
pretty
gonna
close
win
on
on
hedge. He was pretty close on hedge, and then they 3v1'd him
That's
and
the only
tackled
win
him.
con. That's what I'm saying.
John, it's well known that Polish people don't know how to count. Just don't worry about it. Yeah.
Brother,
I don't know what you're talking about here.
What I'm saying is the only win con is
Smug is getting
even
wiped
though he had,
here.
like, 40,000
They
in
need
the
to
bank,
pillage
he's
this
not gonna win on
village
Chome.
so the turrets
He
stop
never would've.
attacking. The Smug army is done. Now the drones in the back are like the key because they can zone out
The
those
Smug
snipers.
army is not done.
my God,
That's
Misa
a
is-
dangerous stack of snipers there.
Yeah, but the
That's
drones
five snipers.
need to get in the action here. They're not
I
getting
know,
in the
and
action.
it's dangerous for the situation. For the people attacking.
Misa
It's just gonna
continuing
kill
to
them.
grab territory. So greedy. It's crazy. So greedy.
Even while he's ahead, still trying
Okay,
to
he's
capture more.
pillaging. He's pillaging. I think they were like, all right, bro. It's enough of this.
Yeah.
Emperor
So what
just
were we
going
saying
for the
about the
base
Smug
kill?
army being done? Yeah.
Well, they're not. It's their problem because they're not
Hey, it's not
focusing it, and
our
these
fault that they
drones
didn't
aren't
kill
doing
the 6
anything.
snipers.
Because they were told the army was done.
Okay, you think they're listening?
I don't know, man.
Yes.
Oh, big resupply of snipers. Deleting all 3 stacks of the opposing forces.
So the army, the army couldn't have been further from done.
Okay, take it easy.
This
Let's take it easy. I mean,
Well,
shut up.
man.
Dude, they had 2 full stacks there. They left them. It's not my fault they left them. That army should have
Yeah.
been cooked.
They could have been dead. Yeah.
But they weren't.
Yes.
Oh, there's a photo relay there. Let's go.
The ship has respawned.
He should put risk on the node
These
and
missile
just snipe
turrets
it.
and nodes are nasty right here. Like,
Is anybody gonna consider maybe taking something off of Vernius or no? Is that
Yeah,
just...
it should stop helping.
They're all
Vernius.
tunneling
Yeah, I
into
don't
this
know.
huge
It seems like maybe it's the time for that.
Probably not.
I mean, Chome is completely off
Maybe
the
it's
table.
just too far gone. Yeah, it's just too far gone at this point.
Chome is...
It's completely off the table.
He does still have 20k in
It's
the
not
bag.
enough. It's not enough.
But
It's
it's
not
not enough to buy out the shares.
It's only
and
enough
to
if
get
he
enough
gets there,
shares.
which is basically guarantee if Smug is left alone.
Yeah, if he can go snipe Ekaz, there's a chance. But one Spice, back 10 days, I just don't think he has time.
So I'm 100% sure the moment Worm Nest becomes available, Misa will
There's
just
gonna
stop raiding the base.
Best classic.
So that-
That's what we're gonna name this.
I mean, he doesn't even have to do that. He can just folder relay directly to it.
Buttsig uses a beanbag with a shit bucket in it.
He's a
It's
colonel.
incredible.
100
Oh, yeah, that's a
spice
true
race.
goat, right? That's a true gamer.
Corino's looking at that base like it's the only thing he knows.
And Hayworth makes that
He is
beanbag.
desperate for
Yeah.
a base drop.
Yo, promo code Dune Circuit at Hayworth.
Butt sag shit bucket.
That sounds like a
Oh my god, dude!
No,
the chair and bucket.
Friendly, I'll tell you that.
It's not family friendly, and the chair and bucket are sold separately, so you don't even think
Oh,
you're
and the
getting a deal.
artillery drones are
Should
going
I
in.
buy that
We're
or should
gonna
I buy a
get
fern?
this chair company is gonna do the opposite of sponsor you and is gonna sue you for like libel, probably.
The Korean artillery is
Slander or
guaranteeing
libel,
the
whatever
base
it is.
skill.
Pay you to stop.
Yeah, well, you're gonna pay us.
We're getting paid. We're finally getting paid. Yo, by the way,
They're gonna
this
give us all
the chair,
$1,400 chairs
the chair,
to never
dude.
mention their name again.
Dude, it's only a cool. It's only. Oh wow, they got a 15% off sale, guys. Hayworth Fern. Check it out.
The armies
They
are
don't even have a
trickling into
Y
the
in
snipers.
Haworth.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Hayworth.
Why?
I don't know.
Misa cannot buy Chome this game. And dilution is up.
Oh look, Worm's Nest.
Caster X faithfully casting the game that nobody cares about anymore.
Bro, literally nobody's speaking about the game. But
Well, because the game's over, man.
Why is it
The game
over?
is over.
The Misa win?
yes.
Yeah.
No,
Well, he will.
Buttseg's gonna win.
Shut up.
What's already won in our hearts.
Exactly right.
The next Spice Tax is in 5 days. Misa is going to click the folder relay into the worm nest and just win.
But the Corino sitting 500.
Oh hey, Zolti! What's
Good
up?
morning, Zolti.
Yeah.
Zolti!
Eric, are you still with us?
I'm here.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Asdros, you're
I'm
watching.
I'm sorry, guys, but Buttseg has no chance.
This is
Yeah.
your electricity, is what you're witnessing.
How much authority does he have in the bank? He's got 423. Unless he pulls out the biggest farm campaign anyone's ever seen. Unless he gets a
Like,
sponsorship
if he
from the
goes
U.S.
for, like,
Department of
clean
Agriculture right
sweep.
now.
I mean, he
it's
has
over.
like, dude, Cruiser is open down there.
I want
big
Carino
move.
to.
Oh my
trade
God,
it right here.
Cruiser is open, dude. Oh my God, can he? He won't.
It's only 4 tiles away from the fucking garden. Definitely doesn't cost a million authority. to cap.
Asdros, I don't know if you saw Asdros,
That's
but we had a special commercial from our sponsors. You should rewind the stream later and see what the commercial was. I think
Just play it again.
Asdros,
bro.
thank you.
It's
Well,
happening.
honestly, Asdros, as like the ambassador for Donkey Force 7, thank you very much for giving us the opportunity.
You saw our commercial
to be
break.
sponsored by you.
All right, cool. It's us, Spence. It's us sponsoring us.
Just send the check whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, just send the check by us to us. Thank you very much. So are they
Not
still
money
going for the
laundering,
base
either.
kill here? We're like, what are they doing here? Like, I don't get it. These units are dying
Yep,
from
and there he
supply.
goes. Instantly leaves.
Yep.
There he
Dip.
goes.
Yeah, GG.
Instantly.
Where's tax at? Tax is in 4 days. What a ledge.
Tax is
Well, I
in
mean,
4
yeah,
days.
burn. Yeah, here comes.
Yeah,
What a ledge.
Cooked. See why? Like Carino did not need to, to go liberate
What a
that.
ledge. Bursa could have won this, by the way, if he was a better player. He could have capped.
I
He
don't
could have
think so.
capped Reg in 3.
Oh, we have the airfield. He might actually be able to stop this capture.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
look at that mercenary army.
It's not enough.
All the while, the Emperor
Oh,
is
this is
slowly
high level
chipping away
play.
at the
Maybe
base.
the only high level play all game. Just going out to meet this stack to stop him from contesting.
Just kill the NG. Kill the NG in the back. The ones that capturing. Come on.
Oh,
Micro
brother,
your
you gotta
units.
get the
Micro
units
your
on the.
units. Micro your units. Stop fighting.
He can. He has to.
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Come
Is he gonna
on.
get there?
It's
Oh,
too late.
no.
He's gonna get there.
He's too good.
He's gonna get there.
Oh.
It's too late.
Oh my god, dude! Ah! Ah! And he killed the whole stack!
And he goes the stack. Okay.
Oh my god, dude!
Salvaging the game.
All right, we got a
from the
little
jaws
bit of a
defeat.
game.
We got a hype moments alert? A hype moment alert. Yeah, run the ad.
Here comes ECAS.
Yeah, run the
Something.
ad. Yeah, we need to run a commercial break real quick. We'll be right back, guys.
Shut up. The Emperor
Wait,
adding
wait, wait, wait!
another drone.
Why didn't Smuggler pillage? Why didn't Smuggler?
Why isn't he captured?
He has to go back.
He doesn't have the
Exactly.
authority to capture, but
Are you sure?
I
He's
don't
got
know.
295. He definitely has it.
how much does
He
it
does.
cost?
Look.
150.
150.
Oh,
He's running one
That was
sniper
only
there now.
cost
See?
150.
Oh my god, dude, this one
Oh,
suboid!
this was a horrible mistake.
Oh my
Although,
god.
Does the mercenary beat the subway?
The suboid loses to the mercenary.
I think the mercenary beats the subway, surely.
Well, maybe not when
Not
it's,
if he's
hand-to-hand.
pinned down.
Not if it's hand to hand.
This is it all comes down to this, guys. This 1v1 fight between these two joke units. It all comes down to this.
Stack is flying back to stop the cap.
Let's go!
Oh my god! Oh my god! The mercenary's gonna win.
The mercenary's gonna lose.
But also
No,
siege to
He's gonna run out of supply. He's gonna run out of supply. Look, it's over. Oh.
It's fine. He defends. Meanwhile, the
Just
Emperor
capture
with
the
his
region. Just capture the
four
region.
drones
Wait,
man.
what else? What else did
away at Siege 2?
did Vernius lose?
Cap it. Yes. Yes.
Mesa top
Why
White
did he?
Rift.
Why did he drop White Rift?
Who?
Mesa. Mesa dropped the White Rift.
Abandoned.
Oh,
it's
it
not like
had
it's
to have been a deal. It's some kind of deal that they made. Like I'll drop a special, blah blah blah.
Maybe to get Carino and/or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those tanks have to. Oh yeah.
By the way, that's such a shit deal for everybody because that's just the special that no way he's not gonna lose ever because he's just gonna recapture it later.
Yeah.
He should have dropped Moon Dew.
I mean, that might be just be game.
I mean, it's not game.
Although they're pretty close to blowing up Smug. Yeah, this is electric.
Yeah, Smugglers is gonna die.
One spice, 20
There's
days.
76 stacks of flamer on the base and four missile drones. Just
And
pounding
guess
away
who's
at it.
doing it? The goat, dude.
Not the goat, the Emperor.
No, the goat.
The
is
worst
doing
Carino player of all time, as per Cream.
He's played a pretty
Actually
bad
saving
game.
the game.
He's played a really bad game. He's just a foil.
it. Here comes the smuggler army.
Is
The
it gonna be
Smuggler
enough?
army going for the drones.
Then why don't they just right-click
Can
the
they do it
base?
in time?
Just right-click the base, boys. You don't have to focus the units. Yo, tell Buttsec to right-click the base, please, and get a supply drop.
Yeah, the base is gonna die.
And now it's the betrayal.
And Carino gets the
Oh,
base drop.
it's the betrayal
and now,
here.
And now stop Vernius from capturing.
Now they
No.
just have to go on the Vern.
Yeah, that's all they have to do.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's no problem.
Buttsec, you gotta stop this capture, bud. Oh.
Nah, he's gonna get betrayed right now. Here comes the betrayal. It has to, right?
Why did Vern need to betray? He was capturing it just.
Oh, never mind. He got the cap already.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
just betray him just to kill the units. Break
Yes.
truce. Break truce and kill the unit. It's over, guys.
Such an unfortunate misplay by Allcash. He could have had it if he just kept like 3 snipers on that region and not split up their army.
Yep, maybe.
At least,
Because if he
at least,
starts
at least
splitting the
Misa
region-
winning
There's
makes
the-
my life
there's
easy.
the betray.
I could
Or-
just Venmo
or
him
the
$100
breaking of
bucks.
truce, at least.
You know, I don't have to like use the cryptocurrency.
No
and all
betrayal
that.
happened.
Yeah, it certainly seems GG Vern. I don't know what. Oh, the base drop comes in.
Parallel training obfuscated.
Where?
The base drop happening kilometers away.
down
from
That's
there.
not where you drop that, bro. What the fuck? Why would you drop that there?
Wait, but if Carino takes some territory off, Buttsec might win.
Oh my god.
The Carino does have enough to
Dude,
just
drop
capture
that
the-
there, man. Drop that next to Rift, dude.
Drop it
Why
on the
didn't he
spice
drop the...
field.
Oh, he couldn't drop the region next to White Rift because he doesn't have it
Wait,
revealed.
why isn't Carino pressing?
No.
Okay, now.
Don't that. No.
Maybe
doesn't
he
have those
maybe he
villages
can't drop it
pushing
here because the cliffs are there and there's not enough room. That's the only thing.
No.
But
No,
but the goal is not
Cream,
necessarily
doesn't see
to
us
check
in place.
kills.
Check Corino's POV. Check
He
Corino's
doesn't see the
POV
region
right
next
now.
to White Rift
Okay,
and
I'm
Asphalt.
looking at it. What about it?
Corino's POV and check the villages that you said he should drop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
they're
cannot
not
drop
Oh
wrong.
it.
no way.
Yeah, so he
But
cannot
that's
drop
fine.
it.
He just needs to take this territory. Is like really all he needs to.
If it's
or
not rivet, he cannot
multiple.
drop it.
Oh, Azros, Dune Awakening and its consequences were terrible for Dune Spice Wars Esport. Really? Because this was the most fun stream we've had in years.
I completely agree. This has been the best stream ever.
This
Maybe.
has been the most fun. We ran commercial
And I'm not even
breaks.
talking about Dune. I'm saying in general the best stream of all time.
Yeah.
The goat of streams, you would say.
Corino backed
Out of
down
every
to low
stream.
standing from the betrayal.
Dude, he doesn't need this
He's
region.
capping worthless regions.
He's just gonna cap
Well,
a special
dude, he needs
up
to
here.
take territory off. It doesn't. He's liberate it or capture it, whatever.
Yeah, but there's so many specials available for Misa. If Misa doesn't win this game, Minnesota should just kill itself.
Hey yo.
Surveys are up.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
He's representing
Yeah.
Minnesota, man. You gotta have a good representative at all times.
And they're going to go on the
Gotta be the face of Minnesota, dude.
Minx, that's a very good point too.
Thanks, Rokin. The first part of the statement, we'll dispute that. The second part of the statement is undisputable.
Thanks for calling me not the goat.
Wait. I just realized.
What?
I haven't seen a single flagship the entire game.
It's been a terrible game.
Yeah, you did. You're blind.
That was yeah.
Been a
That
terrible
There was.
the,
Oh, there's the folder. Okay.
Folder relay. What's that?
There was
Is that
folder
the
and
only one?
also
There was
the,
a single smug.
the ECAS one.
There was a single smug.
Yo,
and-
somebody,
Oh, okay.
There was
somebody,
one
somebody
in the
do me a
but-
favor. After Misa wins this game, somebody go through the wins, the finalists, and somebody message me like the finalists, the final finalists for the finals final.
What do you?
Message me the final finalists for the finals final, okay? You
You're
get
saying
that?
every finalist over the last cycle.
Over the last cycle, yes. This should be the fourth
Okay.
tournament, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we've done like 12.
We can just announce that at the end of the stream real quick before
Yeah.
this is over. So it should
You
be a
wanna
total.
watch the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now.
Oh, come on.
Game.
Mix. The finals winner gets a chair. I'm not giving away $1,000 chair. Screw you guys. You get maybe like I'll do like $250 for the finals.
Just
Yeah,
give them a
but the
bucket.
special
Beanbag
capture's
bucket.
coming in. So that's gonna do it.
Yeah, give them a butt sex shit bucket. Yeah.
Well, that's taking
Oh.
place soon.
Lisa's capping a special.
It's Jover.
And
Yeah,
it's gonna
it's
be
Jover.
20K.
So 6 days for spice tax, like it was show.
Yep.
Yeah.
Corino, take this full region or not? It's a bug? Or
Jolty! Hey!
He didn't click it.
No, it's progressing.
He's
progressing.
capturing it. It's
You just have to look at Corino POV.
doesn't even if he
But,
took
yeah.
that off the
GG
spice.
well played
spice
to
would still
Misa
get him
like a
over.
pie.
The rat wins again.
The rat.
Well played,
Uh,
Misa.
Alright. Does
Yeah,
any...
I'll go through and just go through the
Okay.
Hall of Fame.
Real quick,
Um,
some housekeeping notes. Number one, we released a community patch for Dune Spice Wars. If you want to play the patch, you can play it on ranked. You just have to let people know the instructions and everything. Minx posted in the announcements. So shout out to Escanta, Minx, Denver Dude, and everybody else all the testers and stuff, everybody that worked on that. Number two, this was the fourth tournament of 4 for the Dune Circuit Open Series. So we're going to have the grand finals of the 16 players that made all. It's not mandatory. You do whatever you want, Denver. We're going to have the grand finals tournament of the 16 players that made the finals in each of the 4 tournaments. So technically speaking, it should be the best players from all the 4 tournaments in the finals, so it should make for high level gameplay. We shouldn't have any players that don't know the basics.
and honestly, there are probably some repeats.
And then-
that we can.
And if there are repeats, I'll
deserving.
I'll fill them in. Like if there's repeats,
Yeah.
I'll fill them in with like good players. Trust me, I'll make sure that we have good content. And then that's it, I think. So John, I don't think we'll be able to put the list together for you guys right now. So just keep it look out.
I'm trying to get it together.
I mean, I don't have anything else to say. I have no more filler. I have no more filler, man. Lame.
Lady Ed,
Only
play
bad
Ed.
content, please. Could I play the Donkey
Lady
47 video again? Nah.
Anything, just buy time.
No.
while you get over
And
this.
thank you guys for.
Or
Hey,
mad.
listen, this was fun. This was one of the more fun streams we did in a while. Thank you guys for coming in and showing up. We'll be back. Look out for our announcements. If you're not in the Discord to check out our announcements, I'm gonna post the links. Join our Discord. And thanks for playing. And we'll see you guys for the next event. And look out for the donkeys in the deep desert because we're gonna get your ass later.